Hey, Eileen. Hey, Christy. Hey, Ryder. Anybody's welcome to come up. Y'all share out the live. Let people know that I'm live. We can all come up and talk and I guess figure out what the hell just happened. And it's really interesting to me with Mimi because normally, if y'all notice with Mimi, whenever she's spouting facts and stuff, like she never has a problem giving out information, usually. I've never noticed her to have an issue with any of that. But now, every time when she's asked anything, she gets mad or she starts crying. And it's weird, I think. I don't know. But I'm just kind of sitting back and listening anyway. I don't feel all that great, so it's wild to me, her reactions. Hey, Tinker.
Why did you even go over there in the first place?
I don't, I don't know.
You get the damn lion's den over there, girl.
I wasn't
You know
even
they're
paying
not gonna
attention.
listen to anything you say.
I know. And I'm not feeling feisty or anything today. Like, I was just hanging out on YouTube watching some thing about Chris Watts' friends. And I don't know, I was getting sent a bunch of stuff. Hi, Susan. And I thought, what is this all about? So I was like curious what the live was. And I went over there and I thought, why doesn't she just answer the question? Like, what's the big
Look, I
deal?
sent I sent character analysis the live because she knows, like, I've been telling her like all the shit she's been saying.
Yeah.
Mimi blocked her as soon as she went in there,
Are
and
you
I said, Mimi,
serious?
why did you block character? She's like, because she's a stalker. No, girl, you know she come in here and tell everybody the truth. That's why you blocked her.
For real? Okay, Milfy, I will after the live. Or if I can figure out how to do it during the live. I still, every time I do anything, I end up disconnecting everything. But yeah, I think Mimi's reaction is
Hey
a
guys,
little.
how y'all
Hey,
doing?
Susan. Oh, I'm
What's going
good.
on?
We were over in Moon's live, and she's
Okay.
relatively new. Am I correct in this? She's from the
I think
Ryan.
so. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
is comes from my panel. When I started doing my content about Ryan, I met Moon slash Starlight. She was a co-host of mine. And then we went separate ways or whatnot, and she just got into the community. But she didn't even go live or on panels before I started, but she was like a silent watcher in the community.
Uh-huh.
But then whenever I came in with the Ryan stuff and with Katie Cakes and everything, me and her, we used to collab a lot together to like do lives, and we were really close. But then, we ended up having a falling out, and but that's how I met her, was doing Ryan content.
Okay.
Hi, Sparky. But yeah, what happened when you went over there, Kmac?
Well, I was just seeing, of course, a bunch. There's a very clear divide going on, and I'm not sure how it got there. I'll find out. But
Okay.
Sal's was just asking Mimi a question. Can you tell me when you got the scar on your forehead? Do you have a date or anything?
Uh,
And she was just getting
I
mad
know
and
it sounds
mad.
bad, Susan. There's more to the story, though. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, Sal's. And I didn't know why she just wouldn't answer her question. She was like, just get out of here. And I thought, well, if you want her to leave, just answer her question and she'll leave. And so I requested up and they finally let me up and I just simply asked the question. But I started it with, like, I have my own experience with DV. I think most of us probably do,
Yeah,
and more than half, I'm sure. So
I'm
I
sure.
wanted to let them know, like, you're among friends. Like, I understand what it is like to be in a situation where it's an unhealthy, toxic relationship, etc., and DV is going on. And yeah, she still did not answer the question and just was screaming and crying and very over the top, didn't make sense reaction to a very calm
Well,
question.
okay, can I cut in? Can I
Yeah.
interject for a moment? I can attest to this, and I know Mimi doesn't have the best track record, but she is going through something pretty bad right now, guys. You don't have to
It's
believe me if you don't want to believe me, but I can tell you, I think her over the topness could and crying be because of something she's going through, and maybe she don't want to answer that question right now. Maybe revisit that at a different time.
Well, she doxed me because of what she said that I did, because she said that I invalidated her abuse by saying that her scar was not a scar and it's a wrinkle. So she's come up with multiple new stories now about
Yeah.
me,
Okay.
saying
Well,
that this,
like I said,
Hey,
Susan,
Matt,
I know.
revisit that.
am I
Well,
up
and
in
I,
panel?
I,
I'm
I
not
understand that, but
listening.
she literally doxed me 2 days ago because of this.
Oh, I
And
didn't see that.
I would
I don't think
revisit
I
it.
saw it.
But the fact is that there are so many lies in the story that she's telling right now. And, it's not even just the story that she's telling. She's making other people the bad guys in the story that she's telling, and it's all a fucking lie. I'm not
Miss
saying that she's
Susan.
not
Okay.
going through something.
Am I on
I'm not
panel?
saying that she never went through DV.
Yeah.
I'm saying that she is lying her fucking ass off to everyone about everyone.
I
Mimi
don't care about
has
that. I have a
been.
question for Kmac, y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kmac, I need you to sing me happy birthday. It will really make my day.
Happy birthday
Yes!
to
To you,
You
happy birthday
happy
Dad, sing it.
to
birthday
to
Kai.
you.
to
Kai is
Kaiser.
a fun person, and I
Happy
hate her
birthday,
too. No.
Happy
Kaiser.
Sals didn't
birthday
sing to me. Now I'm going to go on
to
panel and tell everybody that Sals is a bully who didn't sing me happy birthday.
There you
Great.
go.
Here it goes
And ask
again.
her her
Great,
birthday,
Kai.
damn it.
Sing it
Thanks.
to me right now.
You
It's my
asked
birthday.
K-Mac. You didn't tell me. You asked
Sing
K-Mac.
it
I
to
didn't
me
even know it was
right
your
Well, I
now,
birthday.
sang
Sals.
it. She didn't ask me.
I
Happy,
didn't ask.
happy birthday.
Yes, I want everyone
Well,
to
I didn't
sing
know if you
happy
were. I
birthday.
didn't know if you hated me today, so I didn't want to speak and be yelled at for
I hate everybody
sounds
all the
coming out of my
time.
mouth.
I mean, it's me. I
God,
hate everybody all the time, but I think everybody deserves to sing me happy birthday.
Damn right.
damn right.
That's why I sang.
I
I was
love
singing. I
it.
was just on mute. Oh, by the
Happy
way,
birthday,
do you guys see my
Kaisu.
picture? It's actually my real face because everybody is saying shit about my real face. Yeah, so there you
Well,
go.
you are
Okay, I'm leaving now.
beautiful.
Thanks for the birthday wishes.
Well,
Happy
I
I
didn't
knew
know
I was
birthday.
your
she
Happy
guys'
posted your
birthday,
favorite.
picture,
Cassie.
so that's
I
gotta
knew I was a
suck.
favorite.
Miss Susan, I just want to say this because I'm never really on panel with you,
Yeah,
but
Tinker.
Mimi has been
Don't talk.
terrorizing
I
people
don't really
on
want to
this.
talk about her. I'm sorry.
But you have to know what she does to people, and it's not fair to turn around and ask for empathy for the same person that trauma dumps on other people.
All
Like
right.
she
She's
takes
lying.
your.
That's the thing. She's lying about the trauma dumping because this is what con
Look,
artists
look,
do.
look, 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 look. Oh my
Well,
gosh.
here's the
I'm
I'm
gonna
deal.
sorry,
have to
Susan. This
drop.
is why we held this panel. I think that's why K-Mac started the panel. I don't mean to be rude.
I don't think Susan
But I'm
knew.
not giving her money, Milfy. I don't know what you mean by she's taking advantage of me. I'm not up there laughing at you, Mimi. Now, see, I'm getting in trouble.
Is Mimi in here?
And
I'm
that's
not laughing at Mimi. I was laughing about Kaisu's birthday that we were singing.
Yeah,
Wasn't
that's the
laughing at
only
you,
thing
Mimi.
she's. Yeah, that's
the
not
Jesus
problem.
true.
Christ, man. I can't
That's the
do fucking
problem, Miss
shit
Breathe.
around
Susan.
here.
Okay, Susan, doesn't that get annoying? Do you ever get that?
Yes.
Do you ever get that from us? Do you
No,
ever get
I'm
that from
trying to
me?
stick up for Mimi. Don't
I
you guys
know.
agree that I'm
Yes.
trying to stick up for Mimi?
Yes.
And
Yes,
now
Yes.
I'm
you
getting in
are.
Yes.
trouble for laughing when we were laughing about Kaisu's birthday.
I think it's
Why,
kind of
man?
sad. I think
But
it's
it
kind of sad
shouldn't
that
be
you're
like
having
that.
to stand up here as a
Yeah.
grown woman and defend of why you're talking or why you're on a panel. That's
I
what's sad.
don't.
Yes, I agree. And that's the type of people that they are. You get ridiculed for any little thing that you do.
I think that
I'm sorry,
That's
Susan,
Mimi
Susan.
doesn't want people talking to like okay, just in that live, I sent character analysis to live, told her to come in. She got blocked because Mimi doesn't want people talking because if they talk, that people figure out stories and lies that she's told throughout the however long she's been in this community and before. That's what she don't want is people talking. It's just like chewing them. They didn't want their people talking. Same with Mimi. She works the same fucking way.
I
As
did
most
nothing
as most
wrong.
con artists
Exactly,
do.
Sam. I did nothing wrong. I came
You
up here
didn't.
to defend Mimi and say, please give her a little bit of grace because she's going through a hard time. And I am not laughing at Mimi. I want that to be clear. I was
But
laughing at
Susan, you
Kai
shouldn't
Sue.
have to. You shouldn't have to be treated like. I mean, they're treating you like you're a
No.
Yeah.
child and you're a grown woman. You shouldn't have to defend why you're up here.
I
You're
do, and I do
grown.
have
Like
to say, for all the people who are saying like DV is very triggering, yes, it is, but that is the reason why I'm standing up for it because she's invalidating just like we do Gypsy Rose, right? For the people who are against Gypsy Rose, you do it because she's invalidating anybody who was actually abused by saying that she was and she actually wasn't, right? That's why we go after that. The reason Mimi is saying this is to garner sympathy and to make everybody else look like the bad guy, but that scar is not from that. It's not a scar, it's a wrinkle. So because of that, she's using that to her advantage and making everybody else seem like they're terrible. But remember, it wasn't long ago that she went after Pretzi. I think currently because she's saying that she's homeless, right? And she's invalidating that. Remember her friend Crystal, her good friend Crystal, who had been on the panel with her how many times? And they did a fundraiser, so did Chewy and Rose, for her cancer. And now she's saying the cancer wasn't real. Do we remember that? That
Remember
wasn't
when
that
she
long ago.
disowned Pretzi for the GoFundMe because she said that's not what we do in this community?
That wasn't that long ago. So if she can invalidate cancer and homelessness, and I know for 100% certainty that freaking wrinkle is a wrinkle, I'm gonna fucking say it. I'm already the bad guy. I don't care. Blame it fucking all on me. I am not invalidating
I
DD. She is.
just seen a message, and y'all will probably see it later. But AK's going live tonight about the situation, and I pray I'm going to try to
Oh
get a hold of
God, now
somebody else to see if
I
they'll
can't
go
get
in there.
involved in that. All
So
right, ladies, I want to thank you,
that's fine.
Kmac. I came up to just
thank
say
you,
that
Susan. I'm
about
sorry,
Mimi.
Susan.
And yeah, I'm not feeling that great. I'm in bed watching Little House on the Prairie right now on
Yeah, just
Netflix.
check out.
Well,
Me
I
It's
hope
just
you
too.
feel
Thank you
better
for
later, Susan.
thank you for
Yeah,
coming
getting
up,
better.
and
I
I
I
hope
hope
feel
she
not
you
doing
does
that
better.
feel
well.
better.
There
I
is
got
more
sick
sorry that
belly.
backstory
it
as well.
I
I'm
like
sorry
just
that
want to
that
say though,
happened.
thank you for coming over.
All right. Yeah, I saw you went live, so I wanted to come check out your live, and then that's what they were talking about, and I just wanted to say that.
Well, I love
But
you. Thank you for coming over. I hope you feel
yeah,
better.
thank
Feel
you.
better
Yeah, me
soon.
too. Yeah, I don't think I ate any salad or anything, so hopefully I'm good. Yeah, I know. Either that or wash the hell out of
Why?
it.
What's wrong with salad? What's wrong with lettuce?
There's
Have
a
you not
really
heard of the
bad bug
explosive?
going around, and they're linking it back to salad and possibly even Taco Bell. Now, I didn't eat any Taco Bell.
It's because Taco Bell doesn't really like,
So is it
yeah.
just lettuce or is it the
No,
restaurant?
anything. It could. What is the name of it?
What about
there's
my
a
Can be
name.
rabbit?
fruits, vegetables, anything.
It's
What
some
about
sort of
my rabbit?
virus.
But
I
it's
don't
The
know.
causing
rabbit's
Just
a
infested.
parasite.
don't eat
It's a
anything that's
parasite.
fresh for a while because they literally say you take a sip of water and in like less than a
You
minute,
can't.
it's
Yep.
coming out.
Yep.
Like
See,
it's that bad.
rabbits can't throw up, so I wouldn't know. Like, okay, I guess I won't give them
Yeah.
none.
Well, I came up to say that I'm glad people are speaking out about this. I got blocked on 3 accounts because I was trying to ask questions because Mimi was they were fussing at or giving Moon a pass because she was doxing people. And
Mimi
then
has
they're
done
like,
some fucked up shit that
and
I
then Mimi's
personally have
doxing people,
watched.
2
Yeah.
people in the
Mimi
last
talked
week.
somebody last night. Pretzies.
Yes. So your
And she said, I don't want to hear no shit. And nobody gave her any shit.
No, people are letting her up on panels and giving her a free fucking pass. Oh, Moon, the person that Moon did it to, what she did, she called Ryan's school district. That lady should not be allowed on anything.
Well,
And
she
I do
said
want to
she
just
called.
say,
This is what she said whenever I was in there. I don't know how true it is. Don't know Moon from a man in the moon. But she said that she was calling to see what the qualifications for, like, were for
But that's
a
still his
special ed
work.
teacher. Right.
Why would you
I
do
don't
that?
know the
That's none
story
of her
behind it. I'm just saying
business.
that's what she
She
said when I
tried
was
to
in
say
there.
I didn't call a damn person. I didn't call. I didn't look
Yeah.
into anything. People sent stuff to me. Okay.
But
And
now
yes,
I'm a teacher. I'm a certified teacher. And your district is still your work. And that was none of her business. She can Google
Yeah.
that shit. She should
I
not have
never
called
knew. I
anyone.
never knew she called. I never knew she called
She's
anyone.
yeah,
I know
she admitted to doing it. She said that she called his district, not the school
it doesn't.
necessarily, but
It
this
doesn't
district, same
surprise
thing.
me.
But
It
yeah,
doesn't
not
surprise me
Mimi, that Moon
because
girl.
But don't go real life. God.
she would harass like his supporters and try to start fights with them and all that stuff. That's why I had taken a step back from her
Have y'all seen the
before
trend
all of
though
this.
lately? Like, if I was them over there, I wouldn't be taking it for nobody because they have a
Thousands
bad
good for
track
me.
record. They
Yeah.
they took up for Nellie. They found out she was lying. They took up for Audrey. Audrey. She was lying. Now they're taking up for Mimi, and that I know they know she's lying. Like at this point, I would give up on taking up for people, y'all. I really
Because look,
would.
Kmac and Sal's are gonna, and probably
Oh, and Sal's.
teacher Jessica, everybody on the panel is gonna understand what I'm about to say, and I think it's crazy, hilarious. All this time I've been on the anti side. Well, guess where my ass enjoys to be more?
I
Yeah.
thought I heard your voice
on the
before.
pro
I thought
side,
I'd heard you talking before on that side,
they're nice
Frank.
over there.
But I
I like
like the
Jessica.
pro, and I even told Sheena, I said, "Damn, you're starting to wear on me," and she's like a bad rash.
She's so funny.
They're very
Better,
toxic over
more
there. Very
genuine.
toxic.
And
Listen,
it's
and
so
you guys
weird.
never doxed me, but my side, in quotation
Yeah,
marks,
I'm done. I'm done with
all the
that. I'm done
time,
with that.
over and over.
And I'll be honest, I will not ever be on any side that Mimi fucking Lou is on.
No.
Ever.
Mm-mm.
No,
No.
And
Ever.
K-Mac,
Mimi
if you,
wants to keep the diversity because let me tell you, whenever that stuff happened with me and my group, I had went on doing some the Jerry stuff with Nicole, and I had started a little friend community over there. Well, Mimi pops in one day, and then she messaged me and she says, "I see how you move" or something like that, and I was like, Mimi, I am friends with people. Like, it's not about a side or whatever. I'm friends with Bree. I'm friends with Sheena. I like to go in their lives. I like to talk to them on panel or whatever. I was like, but it doesn't have to be about sides. And she's like, no, thank you. You want to swim with the sharks, you this and that and all this stuff. And I'm like, whatever. I tried.
But Mimi used to stay in Bree's Live, and she goes and she did. She used to. I don't know if she goes in
I'm
Sheena's
sure she
anymore. If she just
watches.
blocked her. Oh,
I'm sure she watches.
she would let it be known that she was there. Yeah, it's okay
K-Mac,
for her to do it.
I'm glad that you see her now. Because my
Yeah.
flashback to that panel, I was trying to tell you.
Everybody tried to tell me. And I really even hate the fact that I don't know if that I helped this situation into where we are today, to where people that I care about are actually sending that woman money. Like I
Awful.
was sending them, like, I'm, because Dank, it was so important, I, I felt for Dank's family to be able to get that money, not Mimi. And so people
She's
would
taking the
DM
attention
me,
away.
and I would, yeah. And as soon as Mimi started asking for money, I was like, please, please do not give her money. Do not do it. If you want to give money, please put it on Dank. Like, do
And
not
she
give
saw
it
how
to
much that
Mimi.
GoFundMe for her family was getting, and she's like, "Oh, this is a good opportunity."
It's
I missed
so
a lot because I didn't know
disgusting.
they were taking money up for Dank. I didn't know that. Which I took a break because I had to because I was getting
I
so mad at
donated
people.
twice. It's cool. You're good. Like,
Yeah,
they
I
met
It's
missed
their
almost,
that.
no, guys,
goal.
it's almost up to 12K. Like,
Yeah.
amazing. I checked it this morning. Yeah, it's super fucking amazing. It's amazing. Just can't
But
say
I
it enough.
just, I heard, and I don't know where I heard this, but I heard it in, I think it was Coffee's Live that
Yes, Ray.
yeah, I do remember it was, I don't know if I can trust the source because she has lied before. Audrey J and Tess actually said that Cooks gave Mimi $3,500.
What?
That's what they both said in Coffee's Live. I think it was yesterday. Can
Oh my
anybody
God.
else verify
I
that?
heard I heard them
I
say
don't
that, but I also
know.
heard Cooks deny it. So I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
But I do, guys, real quick while I'm talking, the AK thing, if you guys are listening or you tell anyone, the reason why AK was brought in was because Mimi made a poster and said,
Yep.
"These are my bullies," and put me and AK on it. I
I
did
made a
not bring
video
her
about it.
in. Nobody else brought her in. Mimi
Mimi
brought
did.
her in.
Well, there's other
Susan, I
stuff
hope
Mimi
you're
has
listening.
posted about her, and it's fucked up.
Well, I
I also want to tell
reposted
you,
what
Kmac.
Mimi had posted, and I tagged AK in it because I think AK should know about it.
Yeah.
Sorry, not sorry.
Kmac, thank you for unblocking me too. I enjoy coming in here.
Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I just, in fact, it's funny because I was like, I think I know that voice. I wasn't 100%.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad. I went through a big unblocking like a while back. But there are a few people that I kept or I added, and Chewy and Mimi were one of them. So I'm just like, I think it's important that they not be allowed in here anymore. And I thought about it, even though I knew today's live was going to be about Mimi, and normally I'd let her defend herself. But the fact that she is asking our community for money, and I believe she is 1000% not lying about it. I just think she is. I don't.
I don't know if it's true, but Onyx Cat just said, I'm gonna watch it, that Mimi thought she was on mute and was talking to her husband about ordering pizza just a few minutes ago.
Shut
I cannot
up.
confirm nor deny that.
How
That's
The
just
other
what was
convenient.
said.
yesterday, she was saying that her husband is obsessed with her, and
Mhm.
he just loves her so much, and he's obsessed, and he just wants to be with her. So what's going on?
Guys, I don't know if anybody heard the explanation one, but I was watching it getting so angry. I am not invalidating anything that she is actually going through. I am going through the inconsistencies of her statement. She started out by not having a filter on. I don't know why, but she said, "Here I am. You guys go ahead and clip this," like acting like a total, like, woe is me. Why did you turn your filter off to come on and do your explanation? Why did you come on and do an explanation? And then you say that she says that her mom had to go pick up the kids because the dad is on, rugs. But then 2 minutes later, she says she can't move in with the mom because the mom is a rug head. So you're letting her watch your kids.
I didn't even catch that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's filled with lies. It is filled with lies. Yeah, and I can't. Oh my God, they took him away, and like everybody's saying that I said I was scared of Chewy. I don't recall saying that. Yeah, because there was like a live reaction about me saying whatever. But I'm gonna keep my mouth shut about that situation. But I never asked for sympathy. I never asked for anybody to fucking rally around me. I asked for people to acknowledge what the fuck they did, how they were fucked up for doing it, and to not do it again to the next fucking person. But here we go again. Now
But
you
wait
guys
a
are just
minute.
going to do it again.
South, wait a minute. Who fucking cares if you were scared? Somebody threatened your fucking life and said they were gonna
Because
map
they wouldn't still
your
be on the
home.
internet. It's the perfect victim thing. If I don't sit and cower and hide like they wanted to do, the whole point of it was to get me off of here. Okay,
But people
sorry,
that
not
care
fucking
about you
sorry.
rallied
You're not
around
gonna shut.
you.
Just because I'm standing up and I'm not cowering to that little bitch or any of them on this fucking internet does not mean that what he's done has not affected me. Okay, I'm just not one to run and hide. That doesn't mean that I'm not a fucking victim. It doesn't change what the fuck he said, whether I go to the police or not, which I don't know why anybody fucking cares, but that doesn't change what the fuck he said. So stop putting on me what he fucking said and stop telling me that I am losing sympathy. It shouldn't matter who the fuck I am. You should care about that. So that's what I told him in that chat. I said, I am glad to relieve you of the duty of pretending like you're a good fucking person, pretending like you give a shit. Sorry. Yes.
Crystal is saying don't cuss. I'm sorry.
I
Sorry.
didn't
No
know.
one's
Is
getting
that a
left to him.
rule?
Sorry. Did
Oh,
we get
it's
violations? I didn't
no.
get a
I
No.
violation.
haven't. Did I get a
Sorry,
violation?
Crystal.
No, I haven't gotten one yet. But that's pretty amazing. Usually, I've had like 3 by now. But
It
no,
is only
I'm
like
sorry I
July
interrupted
1st.
you. I just wanted to tell you what Crystal was
I
saying.
didn't know if that's a rule now or
Appreciate
not
you.
because I've heard people say that on other panels, like don't cuss, and I didn't know if they've just gotten stricter or what.
I'll say FARC instead.
Yes.
Kmac too. Please don't let them fill your head with bullshit. Judge
I'm
me
not.
on me, okay?
I would never.
Jesus.
No.
I know.
People
In
rallied
fact, I
around you
felt bad
they
because I was
cared.
making it worse. I was like,
No,
oh shit,
you
because
were
now they're
trying.
going
I
to use
appreciate it.
this.
Dude, nothing's going to make it any better. Nothing's going to make it any worse. All they want us to do is cower down and just let them fucking lie. And I'm sorry. No, if Mimi can say, oh, I never accused Mimi of doing anything. I said that I thought she was like motivating all of the lies and bullshit, which I still agree with, but it was no legal threat. So, but she said that I did so she could justify calling my police station and said because she has a right since she was accused to look into it and prove herself innocent, right? So that's what I'm doing because I was accused of invalidating her DV.
Well, let me
I'm
tell
not
you
saying
this.
she didn't get
She did
DV'd.
say yesterday that the cops had been called out to her house twice to remove her husband. So there should
yet
be
she
a
buying
FOIA
pizza
on
with him.
that.
But yet they're sitting there laughing and joking about the
A day later.
about Pretzi asking him for an interview or for money.
Yeah.
She I guess on the text said LMFAO or whatever to him saying, is this Pretzi? Would you joke with your schmabuse?
No.
She also said that too. She said that he has schmabused her as well. Everything. Her kids are sick now. I don't know if you guys, I don't want to say sick, but they have autism now. Yesterday it was one, now it's both. Not saying that they don't. It's just a story I've never heard before. She is throwing everything at this fucking grift. Everything you can think
And
of.
I
all
can
these
tell
people
you,
believe everything
just
she says. I just can't get over that. Like they believe we've never heard these stories before. Her husband does drugs.
I know,
It's a DV
right?
situation. Her kids are sick. We've never heard that before. Like,
None.
come
You know
on
what?
now,
I
Mimi.
saw yesterday the message where her husband, aka Mimi from his stuff, asked Autumn for her
Yep.
nudes.
Yep. I was
But
going to
she was
verify
faking
it.
it.
No. He asked for her OnlyFans.
Her OnlyFans.
I was going to verify it, but Autumn said, so Mimi tried to say
I
that
saw
was
it.
her.
Yeah, Mimi says
Messaging
it's
from her
her.
husband's account to Autumn because it was the day that they claimed that they had found Gypsy's OnlyFans, FO, whatever, I think you say FO. So they got the date and it was 5 days prior to that.
He
So
was just with
either
her the other
Mimi's
day.
husband was asking for that or Mimi was trying to get that information probably to blackmail her or hold
She
over
wanted
her
to
head.
look. She wanted to look at Autumn's vagina. Anyway, I was listening to a replay from the other day, maybe like 2.5 days ago, and Mimi was talking to her panel, and she goes, "Hold on, let me go get Mr. Mimi's phone." But the date tracks back to when he wouldn't have been there, so that didn't make any sense to me. Also, these people, just let them fucking get fucked over. I mean, you can only warn them so long before you just sit back and watch them make fucking fools of themselves. Like,
Yeah, somebody said she was talking about getting pizza last night.
No, just tonight. Just a little few minutes ago. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny. That's what somebody said.
So let her
Um,
scam the shit out of these people. I mean, you've
I know,
already
Casey, it's
warned them.
difficult though because like Kmac was saying, it takes away from the attention off of Dank and the support that she could have garnered. And I'm not trying to watch
And
anybody's
she's a
money.
sick ass bitch for doing that.
She is sick.
I
That's what I'm
know.
saying. None of the story makes sense. If you actually listen to the story, none of it makes sense. Everything is the
Yeah, I
sympathy
know.
part that if anybody questions, like I am, they are going to get fucking torn down because you don't question that, right? You just don't do it.
It's
So
just funny how
she's taking advantage of that.
Kmac,
I'm not saying that her and her husband probably aren't fighting and maybe he has a problem, but the exaggeration that she's putting on this and the need that I'm going to ask everybody, have you ever heard of a bank account being 4K overdrawn? Is that
nope.
possible?
No, and why would her stepdad pay that off instead of giving her the money for the landlord so she could stay in the house?
Right.
Did her
That's why I
husband
was
just got a
let me
ride
let
along?
K-Mac know. Let me let K-Mac know real quick. Coffee Queen's streaming you for some reason. I
Oh,
don't
I
know
Coffee
love
why, but
Coffee
Queen.
Queen. That's fine.
So
I
She's
mean, I
Mimi's
welcome
like
to
her
come
husband.
too.
over
I
here if
don't
she
know.
wants to.
I
I don't
think
know
She's
she's
why she
great.
is.
In fact, she's a hell of a lot of information. They've been following this story like details like for the
Yeah,
last few days.
I
So
watched
she has a
her.
lot of information.
I
Didn't I
oh
watched
yeah, now
see?
you're
her in a
listening.
quad yesterday, and they was talking quite a bit, which I had to play catch up because I was kind of taking a little break from the TikTok drama because it was just too much. But yeah, I was
Yeah,
watching her
if
live
they want
before.
to come over, they can. They're welcome anytime. I think they're fantastic people. And they've really
Did,
kept up with this story. And they were actually going through Mimi's Amazon wish
Yeah.
list.
Yep.
Yes.
Holy
That was
cow.
sick.
What is she
That's why
asking
she
oh,
for?
said, because she put rope on there. So then somebody was questioning, like, why do you need rope? And she was like, because my son's autistic. God. And I'm not saying
well,
her
she
son
said it's for
isn't.
like a rope swing. Like,
Yeah, I'm
what? A
just
rope
saying
swing?
this is
We're talking
brand
about
new
necessities. Like,
information.
fuck.
If you don't have a
Also,
house, you need a rope swing?
didn't her fucking father-in-law or her stepfather just buy Brandon, her husband, a ride-along motor? Fucking sell that shit.
Casey, don't cuss. Crystal's
Okay,
gonna get on you.
Nicolene said that her account was overdrawn 3K. The
It
card
was
was
four,
hacked.
I
So
thought.
no. I'm saying Nicolene is saying that it happened because then
No, but
5 checks bounced. I'm trying to
just
figure out.
just earlier she said that she paid her rent, which was $3,500. So now she doesn't have any money.
Okay, so
No.
the
That's why
other
she's
thing
So
is,
coming to the
glad you
change.
mentioned that.
community.
The other inconsistent, because she used to say that she worked for family, right? That's how nobody could get
Yeah.
her fired because she worked for family and whatever, they loved her. Now her landlord is her boss. So her
hmm
husband came in and said that he paid the rent, walked out. She went and asked her landlord slash boss, and they said no, he didn't pay. But now her landlord is also charging her $20 per day for a late fee and won't give up on it. But then today, her landlord told her that she really hopes that they can work it out because they love each other so much.
Oh my
Why
god.
would your landlord, who is screwed in rent because of your rackhead husband, encourage you to go back to him?
Yeah.
Right?
Or she went from owning her house in acreages of land
Yeah.
and making her and her husband making triple digits each, to renting and not having no money.
She flat out lied on that
Yeah.
because
Oh,
she
hey,
told
Coffee.
all of us she owned her house.
She
hmm
did, and so much land.
Yeah, like 20
hmm
acres or some shit. I remember that because I was thinking she had more land than I did. And I
When
thought,
all
wow, that's crazy.
when everything drops, you find out the truth. Hey, Coffee.
Hey,
Hi. Yes,
Coffee.
I am streaming you to spread the word, girl. I am trying to let the world know about it.
I love that.
She is a
Sophie, I
two-faced,
wasn't
shady
meaning
ass
anything bad by
bitch.
letting her know.
Okay.
I was just confused. Like, it confused me at first because I was like, she don't like Mimi
How
either.
does
Like, I
she
wasn't
keep
saying
getting
anything
these
bad about
fucking
it.
passes? I want to know how she keeps getting these passes. And
Don't
look,
know.
the most offense I've done to anybody was fucking just hurting their feelings and doing shit they don't like. She's continuously doxing people, getting in the middle of shit with money, like doing the
People give her
most
a pass.
egregious things, and they every other week she's like welcome back in. Like this is weird.
It
It
is, and
is weird.
if it was her boss slash friend that owned the house that she's claiming, they would fucking take it out of her paycheck. We're not stupid.
Right.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
come on, we got common sense. Good God.
Yeah, that's exactly what they would do.
And I'll tell you, my thoughts is the reason why she says, "Oh, my stepdad paid the 3K to, make that account even." Well, first of all, well, I know it depends, but the fact that you can overdraw that much and it didn't stop you, I don't know how that happened. But even if that's plausible, how do you? It's very unlikely that you can remove yourself from an account without both parties there. I know with my ex, I had to wait for her to come back into the state for us to
Yeah.
go there physically. It was
Yeah.
either that or they would have to mail the forms, and then each of us would have to have them notarized and
Yeah.
then mail them back
That
within
is
like
correct.
7 days.
Yep.
That
It's
is correct.
Thank you.
Let me
So
ask
she
another
says,
question.
sorry.
You know, like when she said that her husband had walked many miles and passed several stores and ended up anyway, she sent her mother to go pick him up, who also has an addiction problem. Would you send an addict to go pick up another addict and think that was okay?
No, that doesn't make any sense either. Good call.
And then, oh, hold on. I don't remember what I was going to say. I hate when that happens.
Me too.
Oh, I know. So when my dad passed away, like talking about the bank account, when my dad passed away, we called the bank and we're like, okay, we need to, change some things on the account because my mom just didn't want to look at it and see his name. It's trauma. It took so much paperwork for us to get his name taken off.
Hmm.
And he was gone. And we're like,
Right.
You have to go through
we're
probate.
trying to protect our mother from this trigger every time she opens her bank account. Let's just put that into perspective.
I didn't even think about that part because we have several accounts because we have like a farm account and we ranch and all that. So we actually closed one account not even a month ago, and we had to be, both of us had to be there. No, we couldn't just go one of us go in there and do it. It had to be both.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
But you know what? So y'all are talking about somebody passing real quick.
My dad.
You can do a POD, like so you go in and you ask them you want a POD. That way the money doesn't get tied up. It doesn't have to go through probate. The money is automatically paid out to you.
Well, luckily that my mom and dad were on the same account. And so when he passed, it didn't have to go into probate. Everything was left to her.
Oh, that's good.
And don't
Yeah.
you notice how she's in the middle of everything, and when the fuck shit that everyone says is happening comes to,
She's right there.
everyone proves it, she's like, I had no
I had
idea.
no idea. Oh my God, I can't believe they were doing that. I just want to remind you guys, Cowboy Bear, Autumn. I'm just saying these are all people who,
The
Autumn,
billboard,
Legacy, the billboard,
the
Naomi.
exposing, the swatting thing of exposing. Like, what the fuck?
So here it is. It's like all these people that have done the fuck shit right with her, around her, etc.
Wilson, yes.
That she has supported. They're all exiled, but she's still here.
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
Sitting on
She
a
likes to
panel.
use people for clout, and then once that shit gets debunked, she goes at them and finds somebody new.
It's like throwing rocks and then hiding her hand.
You can't
Yes.
tell me that she didn't
Yeah.
want that Wilson shit to be true.
You
Like,
know,
she-
okay, you know about
She
the Wilson
had
thing.
no other choice but to publicly cut her off right there because everybody called her out on it. But
I
she
think she was
wanted
in
it
on
to be
that.
true
I
because
think she was in
once
on the
she
plan.
lost Wilson, that's when she all of a sudden started this GoFundMe bullshit.
Oh yeah, that was her
Well, I
payday.
think he planned it with her.
Because she lost her gravy train.
She lost her gravy train and she needed money.
Salty Carolina girl, I just saw you came in. If you actually want to listen to my side instead of just, bashing me and saying that I'm the problem again, maybe listen to my side first. Oh, hey, character analysis is here.
They don't
I'll
want
invite
to.
her up
you,
here
Character
if you
Analysis,
want to
for coming up.
come. Salty
Hi.
Carolina girl, you're welcome to
Oh.
come up.
It's like a biased situation where
You
like they
finally
already
made it,
have hate,
character.
so they don't want to listen. Anything that you say, they don't care to listen.
Well, it starts with one, and she's a pretty intelligent person, and maybe she just doesn't have all of the facts in the order that we are presenting, and maybe she'll gain some knowledge,
It's the
or
same
maybe
with like
not.
me.
Who
Like her
knows?
and I used to be friends, and then all of a sudden she just believed everyone else's story, no proof, nothing.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. Like it's fine. Like
Yep.
if I feel like you can just be where you are. If you don't have enough common sense to come to somebody, be like, well, that doesn't sound like them, and ask them their fucking side, then fuck you forever.
I just think it's hard when you've got a prominent person like, I'm not going to name any names. When you've got a prominent person who has a panel that they hold every day, several times a day, that people like, right? She's beloved in this community. Everybody listens to her. If she is the one who's doing the forgiving, when she's normally the one calling out the fuckery, it's very easy to kind of get behind her and go, yeah, we'll give Mimi another pass. But Mimi has had, since I've been here on panels, like a year maybe, she's had a lot of
She's
passes,
had
you
too
guys, like
many.
too many, way too many. And she's done a lot of mean, horrible
Awful
shit.
things. Awful.
Like
And
she's
people just forget.
homophobic, she's racist.
Yes.
Like just the other day, she told Morbid on panel to go do her nails.
She did, and she called him Jim
Yes.
Kong Yoon Kong's cousin or whatever the fuck his
And
name is.
nobody said anything. And I'm screaming at my phone. I'm like talking to Crystal.
No, but she
and I
chalks it
told her,
up
I'm
to
like,
she chalks it up to it was a joke. No, then if that's the
it's
case,
not
everyone else
funny.
can say it.
And
Hi, character.
I went to Crystal and I'm like, I'm going live right fucking now. And she's like, no, calm down first, because I
Hey,
was
hey,
so
Mel.
mad.
Hold on.
Hey,
Character.
What
Aphrodite.
character? Give character a chance.
I
She.
got a
Hey,
question.
character.
I got a
Sorry, I'm
question for
chatty.
character.
Yeah.
Character, didn't you
Hi.
say that? Didn't you say before that she used to make up accounts and troll herself?
Yep.
Yeah. She also
Yeah.
got her kids and her husband involved too, and they used to help her with it.
Yeah. That we have that on video. Like,
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but
No, you're welcome.
I went into that other live where she was
Yeah.
playing and listen, I regardless of like anything that's gone down with us, I don't want to see any kind of DV going on at all. Like regardless. But
Yeah.
for her to sit up there and play the victim and act like, oh, and then they did this to me, and then okay, she spent 6 months every night making fun of someone's essay, calling people's jobs, making fun of my eating disorder, making up just lie after lie. Look, she just did it again. She said, well, AK was the one who pretended to be the neighbor in the Idaho case. No, AK was not. AK wasn't even around then. That was somebody else, and maybe had no problem just throwing out a lie. And
I
she'll
hope
tell people,
Allison is in here listening to this, because
Well,
she
she
messaged me last night about this. So Allison, if you're in here, please listen to this. Go ahead, character.
And she drops in AK's chat last time that we all went live. And she was like, AK, do you want any pills? Let's go find some pills.
That's
And
right.
I'm
She
like,
did do that.
see,
Yep.
you
that's
don't
what
do that
Mimi
to a
does though.
fucking
She does
addict.
stupid
Oh,
shit and
sorry.
she blames it on everybody else. It's
right,
Yeah.
disgusting.
she is a despicable human being, and her husband has always been a creepy piece of shit who stood behind Mindy during a live when she told everybody I was a virgin because she's a creep. And he said, yeah, she needs her 3 holes plugged. And she laughed at it. And that we've got it in a screenshot. Yeah, she needs her 3 holes plugged. And she laughed and she thought that was just so
Which I
funny.
believe it, because Brandon has on his profile a picture of him holding his hands up in that gesture, like two in the pink, one in the stink.
Yeah,
They're gross.
yeah, yeah.
No.
Wow.
And when I was in that live and I was telling people all the shit that Mindy has said, I mysteriously got blocked. And I don't know who blocked me. I'm going to assume, I don't know who it was, but there's Mindy talking about all these lies people tell about her. Well, she lied and said I called her job. That never happened.
I
She
looked after you messaged me, and she's a moderator. And I asked her, I said, "Why did you block character?" She's like, "Well, I sent you the screenshots." I said, "Why did you block character?" And she said, "Because she's a stalker." I was like, "No, you know she's gonna come in here and tell the
is
and
that what
tell
it
the
is?
truth."
Yeah, is that what it is, Mindy? Mimi. I'm not the one running from community to community and changing my name because I'm such a twat and I've done so many terrible things to people that I had to
Yeah.
change my name.
So now she's got a
Stalker, get the fuck out of
GoFundMe.
here.
Yeah,
Go
the
ahead. I'm sorry.
GoFundMe was it for me. Like she's like, "Oh, I'm not doing a GoFundMe, but can you cash at me? It's right behind me." I was
Here's
And
like,
the best
"Oh
also,
my
though.
god!"
her
Now she shouldn't
claims
have to worry about that.
Or my
It doesn't matter. They
PayPal.
can come
Send
in
me a
here.
PayPal.
She
Just like,
claims that she's never asked for money before. Yeah, she did it all the time in our Discord. She was constantly dry begging, constantly for money for her kids' contacts, money for her kids' dentist appointment, money for the her what's that thing that does the oil or the gas? What I don't know what it boiler. What money for the boiler? She's done it. She's done it multiple times, multiple times. So I don't know
really?
which.
Has she
Yes,
ever said, if,
Wow.
because y'all knew her for a long time too, has she ever said her kids were autistic?
yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Okay. I had never
Yeah,
heard
I
that
didn't.
before.
I've never heard that before either.
That was new
Yeah,
That
information
was
to me,
new to me. Yeah.
and when
but I
she said,
apologize.
when she was being called out on all her rants and things that she was saying, she claimed she was autistic.
Right, Bree. Oh, yeah.
Her house was, generations in the family.
Yep.
Now all of a sudden she's renting, and she's renting from her boss. You have to think she just recently found out that her husband was allegedly not paying the rent. If your boss is your landlord, don't you all think she would have known last month, because
Right?
they would have came up to her at work and said, "Where's the rent money?"
Yeah,
Right.
your husband hasn't paid it yet.
The
Well, and
landlord.
Right.
she claims that
Then I
'cause
find it really odd, because a month and a half ago, Wilson and I were on the phone, and Wilson told me that Mimi was begging her for money, and that she had her water to the house turned off, and she was
Ooh.
trying to figure out how to get it turned on, and was asking Wilson for money. Wilson told her, "I don't have that type of money because I just lost a job." Next thing she knew, then it was this gas station story about the credit card got hacked and they took all the money out of the bank account. Now it's all this. And she told Wilson that her husband was just a gambler. So it's gone from gambling to an alcoholic to a rugs.
this
Yeah.
is
But
That.
they make
All.
but they make
All a
three
fucking lie.
figures. Her and her husband make three figures.
Well, and she said that they have been like, she had no idea, whatever, but he's been skimping, and he keeps saying that, like, the bank messed up and they don't have any money. But remember on July 4th, she posted about them going out on like a pontoon boat and cooking out and doing all this shit. So did she pay for that, or did the husband, or like, where'd they get that money if he hasn't had any money? Because they were just celebrating on
Right.
July 4th. Just
Also,
saying.
if her
Not only
stepfather,
that, but how is she constantly going out to eat, buying all this shit and offering up all this reward money and shit if she ain't got no money?
well,
Right.
also
And
I'd like to know.
Well, somebody,
I'd, li-
she's getting pizza tonight
yeah, I
well,
just heard that too, that she's supposedly ordering pizza tonight.
with her husband.
So
With her
you
husband.
obviously aren't as poor as you're saying.
well, not only that, but didn't she say her stepfather paid the $3,000 overdraft on her bank account, which I've never heard of? And
Yeah.
then
Yep.
she,
3,500. Yes.
so you pay your overdraft on your bank account, but you don't pay your rent.
That's what
And I
I
don't know,
found suspicious.
right? And then she said,
But
oh, and then we get charged $50 a day every day we're late. I live in Manhattan, and they don't even do that here.
they don't even do that here. And I used to work for a real estate company that did property management. And normally it's $5 a week for every time you're late. Or depending on the houses, some of them have contracts where it's $50 a week.
Y'all, I
It
can
just
stop this
depends on their
right here.
contract. Not only
Mimi's landlord. Mimi's landlord does in fact own the house. It is owned through the family, but Mimi does not own it. It is owned by the landlord.
How do you know this?
Oh, she told us that in the Discord
Yeah, but she's
when she
also
moved.
said that her friend owns it. Then she said her
No,
boss owns it.
it
And then she
is.
said
All
she owns
right.
Hey,
it.
Do y'all want me
deeds
to
are
find
public
out?
record.
Do you want me to
Deeds are
find
public
out?
record.
Because
Deeds are
Oh,
public record.
okay,
okay,
Sparky.
because you can find out who owns the house. It's not that difficult.
Sunset just said she offered Mandy over $200 to fold on her friends.
Yep, just recently. Yep.
What?
she did.
So my thought is the reason why she came up with that story is because people would be like, well, why don't you ask your family for help? So she needed to get ahead of that and say, well, they already gave me $3K. Now she said it was $4K overdrawn, but her $1,000 paycheck made it $3, and then he paid that. Right. Like I would think your credit would be worse if you didn't pay your rent and then you would have a roof over your head as opposed to giving a shit about the bank account that you could take care of later. Right.
Yeah.
That's my
Wait,
thought.
This a 6-figure income that she was saying she got, and her paycheck's only $1,000.
That's what she
That
said.
makes sense.
Her paycheck hit and it took it from 4 overdrawn to
Okay, let me
3.
ask
But
y'all one more
wait,
question.
hold on a second.
How?
How
Okay, go
what?
ahead.
She said that her husband was stealing her paychecks. So if he's stealing her paychecks, how'd she have that $1,000 to pay that?
I mean, you don't have direct deposit. It's 2026. You don't have direct deposit. There's
Oh,
what the
she
fuck?
They
doesn't? Is
shared
that
an
what she was
she
account,
saying?
though.
said she did.
Remember?
She said she did have direct deposit. She said it
Well,
hit
I
her
share an
account.
account with my husband, but we both have access to it. You can call the fucking bank if you're a signer on the account. What the
Right.
fuck?
So how did he block her out of it?
He didn't.
Exactly.
It's all
He did.
lies.
Right.
It's all lies.
All
And why?
lies.
And
And
why?
one
Why
more
didn't
point.
she pay the rent?
So
Why, if she
if
knew the money was in there, why didn't she go? She's just sitting there. Why aren't you paying it? Why didn't she go
Right.
pay it?
Or even
so
when, like, would you rather get your name off of a bank account or would you rather pay your fucking rent?
Right.
Keep
Yeah.
a
But
roof
and
over
she
your
said her
shoulders,
she
rent was
Paul.
said
1,500.
she owed her landlord how much money? 20.
3,500.
How much?
Oh,
3,500.
to get caught up.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
because I thought she said 2,200.
I heard her monthly rent was 15, but then
Oh,
she
it's
started
16.
calculating the 20 or $50 a day. But guys, remember, her landlord is her boss and good friend who loves her. So why won't she not charge her $20 a day when she
She's
knows that her husband
lying.
is
It's
a rackhead?
$50 a day, according to her.
Okay, $50,
Every,
and she's the landlord is encouraging her to stay with the rackhead husband, but she's gonna charge her that much and not give her like leniency because they're going through a hard
And let me
time.
tell you
So she
But
wants
something.
she's
big
still
bucks
talking to
for money.
Brandon.
And let me tell you something
Yeah.
I thought was strange. Okay. I thought it was strange that her good real life friend came up on her panel. Did y'all not hear her?
Oh,
Oh my
Amber?
God, Mimi,
Yes.
we just went through this. I
Yep.
can't believe that I just went through this and now you are going through the same exact thing.
Amber,
Character
who
Yeah.
used
aware.
her
Yes.
job,
He
Amber,
took
who
your
used her
blueprint.
database job to dox people, and she fucking admitted it. Amber, who doxed people on Mindy's behalf, and who used her work
Yep.
resources to get people's information. That Amber Lynn, fuck her too.
Wait a
Because
Yep.
she
minute.
said things to me. Fuck her too.
That is the girl who Mimi said, remember in the beginning, I am part of an organization that can look up anybody in a few seconds. We still have that
Yes.
clip. Yeah.
It's
And then
a.
Amber,
This
Yeah.
goes back to the billboard stuff. This
yes.
is when
And
I
Amber
heard
is
this.
also the one, whenever Mimi was trying, like when she was ostracized from us for a brief moment and she was trying to get into the Rebecca Park community. And I've seen her on other panels too. She goes up there and then all of a sudden Amber will get up and be like, oh yeah, me and Mimi, we've done searches together. We've recovered, missing people and body parts. And oh yeah, she totally vouches for her. And then disappears.
That's the
And all of a
girl.
sudden Mimi, yeah. Mimi is.
I would
It's a
think
non.
anybody
It's
that's a good friend
supposedly.
of Mimi's is going to be just as shady as she is, really.
It's a nonprofit that apparently that they supposedly have that get with a program that accesses people's backgrounds, and she uses it inappropriately, which I think that should be snatched from her.
I just want to make it known I'm no longer pro or anti Gypsy. I am now anti Mimi. Okay,
Yes,
thank you.
me too.
I'm
That's
joining
how
that
we
club.
need to divide the
I'm with
community.
Coffee on that one. I am totally anti Mimi, and I say this whole story is BS.
I
feel
say that I don't care about sides anymore. I'm really enjoying a lot of my friends I've made in the pro community.
Me too. I feel the
I
same
just
way.
enjoy it. And I never thought I would say that.
I never
Listen,
thought I would
I-
either until I got
No.
over there, and it was just the most lovely, wonderful. I don't know. It was just
Yes.
a
It's
different
just weird.
experience.
They support each other. They encourage each other to do the right things. They fucking like celebrate each other's
Yeah.
wins and birthday. Like it's just a different.
It is
I wish
so
people
I
different.
love
could
it.
see.
This ain't got
I
nothing to
wish
do with
people.
Gyps anymore. We're way beyond
No.
that. Like, I that's what I told my panel. I was like, look, we're done with anti and pro sides. There's no more sides. This is we're all gonna come together. We can all talk, and we're gonna do something good. And first thing we need to do is get Mimi the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Like,
100% agree with that.
she's the cause of a lot of problems in this community altogether.
And
I
I
just
don't know
wanted to
what to
say,
do to get
Kmac,
the other side to see. Like, I mean, how much information do they need? Like, it's so obvious to the rest of us. As soon as she put her PayPal behind her, I thought, okay, this is going to be the end of Mimi, like the end. And then, you know, Morbid talked about her a little bit last night, and I'm hoping that that will continue. But I don't know.
yeah, hopefully it does. Kmac, thank you for letting me come up. I just wanted to point out that about the landlord working with her, that there's no way it went 2 months and she didn't know. But I'm going to go back over to our panel, Coffee, and since you're on panel over here, you can't accuse me of cheating. So I'm out.
Go watch my panel.
I will talk to you
Go watch
all
my
later.
panel. But no, and here's another thing that I don't understand is she says she doesn't attack people, she retaliates. Okay, well, what did, for example, what did Quad do that was so bad that you need to retaliate by telling her to go unalive her husband, her life would be better, or to go clean
Or go
his butt with
wipe
her
his butt.
tongue?
Why
Like,
does
why?
nobody care about that? Why?
Like,
Why
that's
does the
disgusting.
anti-side not care about that? That's horrific. And if
They're
it
afraid
hadn't
of
been the
her.
reversed way around, everybody would be coming at Quad saying,
They're
"Oh, you're
afraid of
such a bad
her.
person," and da 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 da.
They're afraid
And
of her.
nobody's
They're
doing
afraid of what
anything.
she's going to do.
Everybody's like, "Oh, that's just Mimi, you know. If you fuck with Mimi, that's what you're gonna get. She's just that kind of person." No, I don't accept that. I don't accept that at all.
I agree with what character just said. They're scared of her. They're scared. They know what she can. I don't know how. I don't think I could ever say I was scared of Mimi, but
I ain't scared
that's
of
the only
her.
thing I can come up with too. Like they're scared of what she can do. They know what she can do.
All
I ain't
these
scared
people
of
should
her.
do is just stop letting her up on their panels,
Yeah.
and she'll go away.
Because it's not just them that she's fucking with. If they align with her, she won't fuck with them. But it's us that she's like, she doxed me because she said, she made Cajun cry. And Cajun cried again today because they think that I'm invalidating abuse. No, she is. She fucking is.
I know. Oh,
Kmac,
Shit.
yes.
how's your ear? Can you hear?
No. Well, I don't, not completely. I've got vibrations that I can hear when I turn my phone up really loud, but no, not really.
Shit, I'm
Sorry.
What are they saying it's coming from?
My ENT said that I got a virus that attacked the nerve that affected my ear is what she's going with. But I've done injections, so I finished with that because I had steroids injected into my eardrum. I did 2 weeks of oral steroids as well, and then in 2 weeks I have an MRI of my head. And somebody asked me the other day if it's my head and neck, and I really don't know. And I couldn't find the order. So, but I do know it's of my head. So we're just going to rule that out. And then I guess if that's ruled out, then I'm going to get hearing aids.
Oh man.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
I can't
whatever
do it.
helps you do better, you know, like be able to
Yeah.
hear and stuff. Whatever makes your life easier, girl. And if
Yeah,
somebody's got
Well,
something to say about it, I'll go after that too. Don't worry.
it's what's been so
People,
hard for me is the vertigo. Like it's so bad still. And it's something I deal with every single day. You know, some days are worse than others, but it's like the vertigo is just it's always killing me and it's making me really nauseous and stuff. So
I was about
oh,
to say that, but I can send you a message with it, but there's a company that you can input all your information,
uh
and it goes in front of a doctor. The doctor signs off of it, and they will send nausea meds to your pharmacy.
I've been on like 4. So,
Like this
I
is
get I get
eight.
you.
You can get 8 milligram Zofran.
oh really?
Yep, I'll message you. It's called Hello Wisp.
Okay. I might
Like
try that because
HOLOWISP.
I've tried 4 different ones and I've got one that works sort of, but it makes me sleepy. And so I don't like to take it during the day. I only take it when it's really, really bad.
Well,
But
Zofran was really good for me. I have an issue where I'm nauseous a lot.
yeah.
So finding that, and I could do it in the morning, and by the end of the day, I would be able to go pick up the prescription because it's so fast.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to look into that then because I've been living on like protein drinks because I can't even stand like food or anything.
I can't either. I love steak, and anytime my husband cooks it, I have to go into the back bedroom because I just
Oh,
can't
I know
smell
the
it.
smell. Oh, God. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I know about
So
the protein drinks and stuff because when I was in the hospital all that time, I don't know if everybody knows, but I was in for sepsis, and that was 2 weeks, and then I came home. This is March. I came home for a week, then fell and broke my leg, and went back, was readmitted for surgery, and for like that whole month, I could not eat anything orally.
and
I'm
once you
so
have
sorry.
sepsis, you have to be careful because it comes back.
Yeah,
You're
I did.
susceptible to it. I've had it 4 more times after the first time. I've had it 4 more times.
Yep. So my sepsis came from a UTI that I didn't know I
Mine
had.
did too. It's my kidneys.
Yep. So then, since I've been home for 2 months from the broken leg surgery, I've had 2 more UTIs, and I see a urologist on Friday. Thank God.
That
Asked to
scares the
see
crap out of me. I
asked to
haven't had
see an
sex.
infectious disease doctor because he put me on IV. I have a PICC line in my arm, and he put me on IV hydration 3 times a week, and I haven't had a UTI in like a year.
I think some of
Wow.
it's my hydration too. But on Friday, what they're going to do is they're going to go in and check my bladder. They're going to do a camera first and see if they can see anything wrong with my bladder, like, or see like if it's problem emptying. They're going to go through everything. Sorry, I'm getting too graphic, but
No,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
appreciate hearing this because my husband had sepsis back in, I think, October of last year. I'm sure some of y'all remember I went crazy, and he was in the hospital for over a week, and it was from his gallbladder, but he had it removed, and nobody ever said it could come back. Like I
Yeah,
haven't heard that.
I've
It
had it
scares me.
I've had it 4 more times after I had the first time in 2017, and I was in the hospital for like a month, like severe sepsis,
Wow.
like you know. But Sal's, do you know that our eagles are about to take off and not come back? She
Hey,
probably isn't
Sal.
Yes, no,
listening.
I'm here. I heard. I just wanted to ask character analysis. Do you know AK is supposed to go live tonight? Do you know, is it going to be on AK's panel, and will you be there? And will anybody
Yeah,
else
what
be there?
time?
Yeah, and
She
what
just
time?
dropped.
I know I just asked like 17 million questions. I'm sorry. I know, Marley. I've been watching the other day that they were all four in there together, and I was so happy. One night I
I
saw the two
know.
babies. They were in there together.
And
I
they've been going to
know.
get their own fish to eat and stuff. Like, they're going to take off soon.
It's amazing. Oh my God. And I sent this to Fez. There is a documentary. Was it on? It was either on Netflix or YouTube. I don't know. For some reason, it just popped up. But it's called What Ravens Do. And Fez loves ravens. So I was like, okay, let's watch. It is so freaking cool. They are so cool. And I don't even know if all birds are like this, but ravens come up with their own, like, not even language, their own sound. It's unique to them, and then their
Yeah,
partners come up. Oh my God, it's so cool. They are
I'll
amazing
watch
little
it.
creatures. They are so freaking smart. It is kind of sad though. There's some loss in it, but it follows like this couple over 4 years. They follow this couple of ravens. It's so
Wow.
Wow.
sweet. I know, it was really cool. They're still
And then I
drones
love you,
though.
Casey May.
I love Casey.
Harley, I love you, Casey May
So what
too.
time is her
Yeah,
panel
I
and
let
where is it
Marley
at?
wait
Do we
too.
know?
I love you
For
too. I couldn't get to my phone fast enough.
Okay, love you. Bye, guys.
Love you,
Bye.
Marley.
Love you,
Love
Marley.
you.
We
Character
still don't know what
DJ.
time.
yeah,
I'll
did we
message
ever figure out
AK.
what time and where it's gonna be for Kate or for
I'll message
the
AK on my other
Yeah,
device.
message AK. I've been hearing everything through the grapevine, and if anybody here knows, debunk the effery. Um,
Trying, Sales. I'm
well,
trying.
because she's the reason I think that people could,
Yeah,
understand her
yeah.
perspective because
I I've
she was the
messaged
final
her,
straw,
like I
right?
said. Yeah, I've messaged her and I messaged character about it too. I know she's been on vacation. Like I know that.
Okay.
I don't know if she's back or if she's just still posting.
Yeah, I thought I saw
But
her live a couple of times. I think she actually came in to Sheena's live one night, but she didn't go on
yeah,
panel. Yeah.
Here's
yeah.
the thing. We need to get certain people in the anti community to actually come and hear AK speak and be able to ask her questions. And
Well,
this is why.
We did
I
that one
think that it's
time, and
not
it was
really just.
huge.
I think it's just. I think they all need to listen to all three stories. They need to listen to characters,
Yes.
AKs, and Nikki's the bunker fuckery. I mean that. I think they need to hear them
I
all,
don't think
and then
I've
they
heard
might.
Nikki's.
I haven't either, but I know she did some shit to her. But and it wasn't anything good. I'll tell you
I
that.
don't
But
think she
Nikki's the
spoke
one
out
that.
much.
I think Nikki was the one that, or the monk, it was the one that like was the last straw in that community. From what I gather, I don't know
Me
for sure,
too.
but
Yeah.
I
The
think that
the
she was the last one that got her out.
Yeah, the live that they did, she didn't go into detail, but she said thankfully, after she did what she did to my brother, speaking about Mimi
Hmm.
Mindy, she said nobody, they were, people understood what happened and they didn't platform her anymore. And I'm not
Right,
even saying like don't platform her anymore. I'm not a part of that community. The gypsy shit is over with, but
right.
she is still fucking with a lot of us, so at least don't let her fuck with us on your panels.
Well,
Like
the
at
thing
least
is,
do
Don't
is
that.
platform her.
Don't
they've been
platform her.
very vocal about it from the Idaho 4 community. They've said, like, you have to gray rock her, you have to ice her out, or she ain't going nowhere. And
Right.
Mhm.
everybody has to do it. And that's the thing is she's
Yeah.
always got those one or two people. I don't know if it's because she's got something on them or they're just dumb or what. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I
I
think
And
think
it's
what
today
she
was just
does is
beyond me because they was all like her bodyguards on that freaking panel. Like she couldn't speak for herself, and just last night and 2 days ago, she's still doxing people. Like what the hell? Like is it gonna take her doxing them for them to care? Is that what it is? Like
No,
don't
I
understand.
actually heard her on Cooks's panel say the racist comments that she made,
Mm-hmm.
and there was one person who went, "Oh my god," when she
Susan,
said
right?
it. Yeah,
But how
Susan.
many
it
people
was
were on that
Susan.
panel when it was said? Like,
It was full, but at
and
least
only one person had a
somebody
hate
caught it.
comment about it. Yeah.
And I'm so, I'm really confused because I don't want to use the word disappointed, but I'm really confused where it comes to Cooks because, as everybody knows, she chewed my ass up one side and the other, and because of Skip.
Mhm.
And I didn't defend Skip. I wasn't defending Skip, but I sat back and I wanted to understand where she was coming from. And then I did. She told about her story on Keys Live about what she had gone through growing up and how terrible it was. And it actually made me cry. I felt terrible. And so I understood. I got it, and there we were, and forgiven. Of course, moved past it, and everything's fine. But what I don't understand is, okay, how can you be that person, but then have another person say the hard R and have them up on your panel calling them by a sweet little nickname, and everything is fine? And nobody says anything, and then you work yourself to somebody like Mimi, who is disgusting and vile and every racist thing you could say, like she is saying it on your panel in front of you, and you say nothing.
No, Keish did say, "Oh, Mimi." That's
What
what
the
she said.
hell?
Oh, Mimi.
If I got up on Keisha's panel and I said the hard R word, and then I said all the racist stuff that has been said about Morbid, I don't think that's the reaction
Well,
that,
not only that, she supports ICE.
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
she does.
God.
There's been somebody's found her Facebook, and I've been seeing posts floating around, disgusting ones of her.
Yeah, there's posts telling
I
people telling people that they need to report churches and all sorts of
yeah.
establishments to ICE. It's fucked up.
It's not even
Um,
ICE that she supports. She's also homophobic.
yeah, she posted the transgender person that they had originally thought was the Charlie Kirk shooter, and oh, sorry, pew pewer, and
So
yeah.
I get why she would be defending Rose and Chewy now as hard as she did. It
Yeah,
all
that's
makes
right.
sense.
But
And
Katie's right.
Becca,
They said that they go, oh, we
they
know
all
Mimi's a
align.
bad person, but she takes accountability. I've taken accountability for shit I've fucking done, and
But
I'm
you get
still getting
dragged.
dragged
Yeah,
two
And so
yeah.
as
years
long as you say
later.
sorry,
That's,
not
yeah.
sorry, it's all
But today
good.
they justified everything that she's done here lately because she's going through a
Everything.
hard time.
And I'm going to
Yeah.
be
Well,
honest with you. There's
golly,
some of
so am
those
I.
people
So,
that hold people to really hardcore standards that were defending her. Lex Wonderland, I'm talking to
Oh my
you.
God. She just came up there
Cajun,
screaming.
I'm talking to you. Like, these people have held other people to a higher standard, and you are not
Hmm.
holding Mimi to. In fact, invite them in here if anybody can. Maybe I'll do it.
well, shit.
Lex,
Cajun called me a doxer, and I've never doxed anybody in my life.
Me
Well,
too.
everyone,
I ain't never.
everyone on this panel,
What the hell?
everyone in this panel, if you do some fuck shit and
don't
someone
do
says,
that.
you need to say something, I'm like, no, that's just who they are. I don't,
Right? Yep. That's
that's
exactly
just
what
who
I'm
they
gonna
are.
do.
Can I
Okay,
just?
see. So
Okay, so
silly.
I can't invite any of those people, but
Oh,
if y'all can, invite them in here.
Sparky must have went in there and they Mimi blocked her.
Can I just get a moment of silence for Cowboy Bear on Moonlight's panel, where he
Oh
said
God.
Chewie and Rose aren't racist because he's gay?
Oh my
Oh, I read
Right.
that.
god.
Yes.
Yeah, he
Racist?
said
Oh my
they're
god.
homophobic. They ain't homophobic. They've always been nice to me.
I'm
What?
sorry,
Does
but
he
And
not
I'm
understand the
wondering.
difference between racist and homophobic?
No.
No, he said they're
I
not racist because I'm gay.
I wonder if he's
Mm,
I
even a
didn't hear that
cowboy.
part.
like I'm doubting he's even a cowboy now. Like he's
He
gonna have to
probably
No,
prove
paid
it to
him.
me.
He
never
probably paid
was.
him to say that.
that meant something else, K-Mac.
We all know that Cowboy Bear is easily influenced. You know, his Netflix show is coming out in 2027, and Chewie and Rose aren't homophobic, so you know we believe that.
He
I
went up
told
on
him in the
panel?
comments to call Netflix about
Yeah, he
it.
said it on panel.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
He's been in the comments.
he specifically went on the panel to say this about Chewie and Rose, and we're like, we don't believe you. But everybody else was like, yeah, he's not homophobic. Thank you, cowboy. I'm like, I don't believe you. So I just wanted to say that.
Well, and nobody's platforming him anymore. Moon is new-ish, and so I don't know. I think she reminds me a lot of myself. You know, when you're in the beginning stages of knowing Mimi, who's fun and a little bit out there, and she doesn't know how out there it's going to get. She doesn't understand how bad it's going to get. It's go unless she's that bad too.
No,
So
it's the people who go hardest for her that are she's gonna fuck up the most. Oh, sorry, it's Crystal, that she's gonna go after the hardest. Because that is what Mimi does, because she's gonna know the most about her. So, Miss Moon, it's only gonna be a matter of time.
Oh, I'm
Only a
gonna
matter
say
of
I'm not
time.
coming off of her neck until it's out there. So I'm pressed down and ready to go.
Like I
I'm
said,
with
it's
you,
yeah.
girl.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not letting up. I'm not. Everybody needs to know just who she is.
Yeah. Agreed.
Does
She is
anybody
pure
know what?
evil.
Does anybody know what Rosanna Dana is talking about? I don't know what she's talking about in the comments. She said, "Was there a
Mm-mm.
derogatory statement with the homophobic pic? What made it homophobic?" I don't know what she's talking about.
Derogatory
Was there a
statement with the
derogatory
homophobic. What
statement
made
with
it
a
homophobic?
homophobic? Oh yeah, it's on her Facebook. I know what she's talking about.
What made it
Chewy and
homophobic? So
them.
she's not understanding the post. I didn't see it.
There were
Oh, I
Oh,
two
think
on
that the
Mimi's
homophobic.
caption.
Facebook.
Oh,
On
the
Mimi's
caption that
Facebook.
she put with it was like, "Why didn't they use this photo or something?" Whenever they, don't quote me on it, but it was something like, "Why didn't they use this photo?" Like saying like they should have exposed that this person was trans or something. I don't know. It was just gross. Whatever it
And
was.
then there was a second
Mimi has
one.
admitted that she's transphobic. It's not something that we're making up. Like she'll admit it to you. So
No, she even said it in the live. It was today, I think, where she said, somebody said, I don't believe in pronouns. And then Mimi said, I don't either. So she's
yeah.
right in there.
No, she'll tell you. Yeah, she doesn't. There's no debate. She'll tell you that
Wait, okay.
she doesn't believe trans exists. Because somebody said to her, they're like, so you support the LGBT community, but you just remove the T. You don't do that. She said yes.
No, you support it all or none at all.
That's right.
No, not if you're me.
Oh shit! Just like she's over there lying, saying, "Oh, she's all over my Facebook. She said she got this from my." No, somebody sent me a screenshot from a comment she made or a post she made on her Facebook and sent it to me. I didn't go to her Facebook. I don't care to go to her
Look,
Facebook. I know
I
what her
don't want to
face
hear.
looks like.
I'm so tired of hearing people say you can't go to other people's Facebook. You can't do this. It's a freaking public platform. You can go to their damn. I don't know if we made that illegal in this community, but it's not illegal anymore. Me and Sheena said so.
Well, hell, I had no
Like
reason to
that's
go to her
crazy to me.
Facebook. It was sent to me.
That is
How much she
crazy to
needs
me.
a ticket because she's a Gypsy supporter. Okay, cool. Whatever. This ain't about Gypsy. Like,
No.
dude, this is about how nasty and vile you are. Like, stop making it about everybody else. Shit. She pisses me off. I'm sorry. Excuse my language. She makes me mad.
Crystal's gonna
Is
get
Steph in
you.
there? I want to invite Steph up. She's somebody. I'm gonna message her.
Oh,
Then.
Steph Tone.
Tone, she agree. I think she agrees with Amy.
Yeah, I know that. She sent her $100.
Oh
And
God,
I know.
that
And
does
I was
hurt.
crushed. I almost sent it back to her because
Jesus.
I just, I can't tell you how much it upset me. She didn't get my message before she sent it because I had sent her a message. She was in the chat and I could hear her falling for her story. And then she asked her, she said something like, I don't have PayPal. Can I send it to Lala's Cash App? And I'm like, no.
But she made the comment this morning. She's like, I don't like Mimi, or today. She said, I don't like Mimi, but something about I'm not gonna say anything bad about about her story or say she's lying or something like that. Like,
She
I
said
don't.
on my
Steph
panel
tells me
that
it's weird to me.
yeah, she said on my panel that that she didn't like Mimi, but she sent it because Mimi put her kid up there and her kid was thanking everybody, and her kid's what melted her heart. It was the
Yeah.
kid. She used her kid. Like Mimi
That's
used
what.
her
Yeah, that's
kid.
what she's
It's
doing. She's doing that
disgusting.
on purpose. She's using her
Yeah.
kids for that reason.
We're not getting rid of Milfy. Free. No.
I just feel
Now
like
this
there's a
is really
pattern.
sad.
Like it's been going on and on. Like
Hmm.
first we had Nelly, and then we had Chewy, and then now it's Mimi. Like they always believe the liars, and I don't understand it. I don't. I really don't.
Because
No, what they
And
that's
do
what they
is
do.
they say like what Sheena did is much much worse because Sheena read the police report. But I don't
oh
know
God.
how Sheena was able to clear her name other than to prove it wasn't her. There
Mm-hmm.
was no other way because Nellie wasn't clearing her name. Nellie still hasn't
Uh-uh.
apologized. Nellie's doubled
Oh.
down and said she didn't do anything wrong, which is not true. You know, they're
So
still
weird.
blaming
Listen,
Sheena.
it doesn't make sense. Okay, so it's okay for Mimi to call the police station to verify a lie, but it's not okay for Sheena.
Right.
It's okay
Right.
for Audrey to get a police report and read that online, but it's not okay for Sheena. Like what? Like make that make sense to me.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
it
Yep.
really
doesn't
is.
make sense.
She has no character. She has no morals. She doesn't give a shit about anything. She's literally making it up as she goes along. And you
I
guys
agree.
believe it. Oh, if the shoe fits for the ones who believe it. You guys just believe it. And you always err on the side of caution whenever you have that stuff. Just like Elena had gotten up on panel whenever Pretzi said that she, got raided while she was asleep in the shower and she unalived twice. Elena got up and she's like, no, you guys, we have to proceed with caution. Like, what if we're endangering her, right? That is what con artists do. And yes, the first 10 times, I'm going to give you grace. But it's too many times now. It's too many times. It's too many people. It's taken away from Dank. It's doxing innocent people. It's too much. It's endangering people in their real lives. It's too much. It's gone too far. And it shouldn't be allowed to continue any fucking more. And nobody should be okay with this behavior. How many people is it going to take for her to go through? How many? Until we finally say no, no more.
Exactly. Exactly, Sal's. Well said. Thank you for saying that.
It's too much.
It is.
It needs to stop. Whenever I heard Mimi giving all of that BS, and I first of all, when she started off with let's see, it started with the rug abuse, right? And I thought, okay, I see what she's doing. She's trying to tear on heartstrings of people, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so she went on and asking for money. And I don't think she was given any money at that time. So, what I think happened, that's when the story turned to she's been pistol whipped and the DV entered the situation. And that's when I think people's pockets started opening up, and I thought, you are such a piece of work.
Well,
If
she
it
did
didn't
this right
hit
after
her,
the Wilson situation, and then right
Yep.
after that, she thought I guess she could retrieve herself because she went on Cece's panel and then got screamed at in by Walber and Kai.
What? Who did?
Yeah, Mimi.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
about
no.
that fake about that.
Tell me that again and slow down. So, was this today?
No, it was when was that? On the 7th
Talking,
Okay.
you're talking
when
about when
when
Wilson
Wilson made
pulled.
that fake certificate to the Children's Network.
Yeah,
Right.
She donated $5,000. Well, then Mimi went on Cece's panel, and I guess they were talking about it there. And then Kai and Bird got up on panel and were going at her, for that fake certificate. Her and Wilson. Of course,
but I got blocked from. Yeah, okay, I remember now, Casey. I remember.
So I messaged AK and I said, "Are you going live tonight about Mimi? What time? We're ready." And they said, "I didn't say that."
shit.
Dad, who told us that?
I don't know, but now I'm going to
Well,
be like,
I said it
now,
on the live, but it was told to me through Discord.
now I
Oh.
said, well, we're over here rallied up. We
That
got to have
damn
one now.
Discord. I'm just
oh,
joking.
So I'm waiting for them to respond.
Well, maybe character analysis will, or
yeah,
her and Nikki. Maybe that could be something. I just think that more people in the community need to hear those stories
Yeah.
that they can see the pattern because for whatever reason, when you're in it, it's very hard to see it. But when you get out of it, I say this all the time because I was talking to Bree about Mimi way back in the day, and she said it's all about the patterns with Mimi, and it is. You can see it over and over again, and this is where we're at. I thought she was going to try to make a big money draw, and then I thought she would probably leave and go someplace else. At least that's what I was hoping. But I don't know if that's what she's going to do or not. Maybe she's just planning on staying and becoming an even bigger bitch than she already is. I don't know.
Who knows? I guess Chrissy said Sunset had something to say. Kmac.
Hey, Sunset.
Hi, Sunset never comes on panel. Hi, Sunset.
I know. Hi, everyone. Thanks
I
for letting
love
me up.
Sunset. I love her.
Thank you. I just wanted to say because I'm driving and I can't obviously text, but I just noticed. I'm just going to point out something. If you put it together, the night that Sheena, Pretzi, and Lady V went on panel, within a 24 to 48 hours, this is when this story started with Mimi.
Yeah.
You're right. You're 100% right.
Every time, if you know, I've only been in the community for 6 months, but every time she gets caught doing something, all of a sudden there's something to take away from that to make her feel like she's a victim.
Yes.
100, right, Sal's? 100?
Yeah, she jumps into something like she's, protecting like the underdog. It'll be some sort of like display that distracts from
She's
everything.
got to be like, oh my God, this happened, because then everyone, when the next drama comes along, everybody forgets what just happened because now they're looking at all the stuff that's going on with this story. But this happened right after Lady V, Praxi, and Sheena.
Yes. Yeah, don't look here, look over there. Yes, Rusty. But
Right.
I say throw the rock and hide her
You're
hands,
right.
but then she's saying, "Oh, I don't do anything until people do something to me." Liar. Character analysis.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I just wanted to say that was just like, I noticed that because when it happened, I was watching Sheena's live and I was listening to everything. And then I was like, okay, this is it. This is it. She's going, this is it. We're all going to be done with it. And then all of a sudden the other story started and I thought, how ironic.
and I see her everywhere again. Ugh.
This is
Yeah.
what she
Hey,
does.
character.
Hi.
Yeah.
She did the same thing when a bunch of creators organized a live to expose her. The next night, she said she thought she was having a heart attack and she
Mm-hmm.
had to go to the emergency
I
room.
heard that.
This is what she does. When things turn on her, she comes up with a story. This is what she does.
Oh.
She's a fraud. She's a
She's a
liar.
fraud, but yeah, she's a con. Like I don't want to say she's good at it because it's not that good. Like it's so obvious if you just pay attention, but it's good enough to where if you're not fully paying attention, you'll be like, "Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense." I know I was there. I believed her for a while, but I mean, people say that like cause problems and I get it, fine, but all of the problems that I have caused is calling out people. The problems that she has caused has been defending the people that I'm calling out. You see
Yeah.
what I'm saying? And then
I'm
we
never
eventually
like
find
that.
out that they're shit and she stands back and says, "Oh shit." But remember, that's her drama is defending these people who are shit
Mm-hmm.
and getting all
Right.
of the money by defending them.
Exactly.
Kmac, what
Like,
was she saying before you went live? Like when you was over there, what was she saying to the fact like, why don't you go live and then I'm gonna do this? What was she saying she was going to do?
Nothing. She just said, well, go ahead and do what you're going to do so I can do what I'm going to do.
Yeah, who
So
knows
she,
what she's
did
gonna
she
do to
say
me
she said
next.
something about FOIA and something about her DV? I don't know, but
Oh,
I
she
know
said
that
we
she
could
was just
FOIA it. Yeah.
Yeah, she said
Oh
for you.
no,
oh, okay.
the
okay.
her
I
it's
just
for
knew
her
that she had said
forehead.
something to Kmac saying that. I just couldn't
Oh
remember what it
shoot.
was. Okay.
No, she was saying
AK.
she's gonna pull the FOIA on her forehead
Did
and then prove us all
Oh my
wrong.
God.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, mm,
AK said they don't get home till 10.
oh, okay. From
That's okay. Our
the
people go on late, but we can do it another night whenever is good. Like it
yeah, I
doesn't
was
have
gonna
to
say,
be.
aren't we? Don't we
Yeah.
have some 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning people?
Yeah.
Well, I have
So
some
I
questions
gotta.
though for character analysis. So, was your community in general as divided as the Gypsy Rose verse is, or were y'all
Uh,
more together?
I think for the most part we were pretty together. There was like a little bit of there was like one small like contingent that was very much I think conspiracy based, let's say. But other than that, we were all kind of on the same page in terms of the case.
Okay. See,
Um,
that's the pro. Okay, so did y'all have any division like this side prefers to talk, I don't know, like any division at all? Like we don't like these
yes,
people.
yeah, a little bit. And then at the minute she lost us, because first it was like two tiers. There was one tier of creators that exposed her, and they were trying to encourage me and the rest of the people in Mindy's Discord to see. And we were just like, nah, we don't see it. Well, it's not that we didn't see it, it's that we didn't see any proof of it, but we knew something was up because we started like digging into the troll accounts, and a lot of stuff was leading back to Mindy. And so that's when we started realizing something's up. And then once we distanced ourselves, she turned to the side of the community that was who thought Koberger was innocent. And then suddenly she changed her tune.
Huh.
Casey, she had her an own Discord. She
Yeah,
knows
but
how to run
remember, she
Discord.
said, I don't do Discord. And then when
Oh,
we
she
tried to
was in
invite her
Discord.
into one of mine, she's like, I don't know what I'm doing, guys.
Character
Sorry.
knows.
Yeah, she had her own Discord. She knows exactly what she was doing. She was in one other creator's Discord. Then she had a fight with them. So she created her own Discord, and a bunch of us went into her Discord. And then it just became fucking daily drama and dry begging. And we were like, something's not right. Everybody was right, and we were wrong. And boy, do we feel stupid.
Can I ask, when did she leave y'all's community? Do you remember approximate date
You
and
know,
month?
I do. Actually, I do. It
When was
was.
that?
They
I
probably
want to say it was.
celebrate that
I think we're
day.
coming up. I think we're coming up on the Mindy Exodus versary. because I think it was around June or July,
God
2 years
damn.
ago, and it was when, and I'm not gonna speak for somebody else, is when she crossed an uncrossable line regarding another creator's family,
But she's
and
doing it now.
that was it. That was it. People, even the people that were on her side at that point, were like, "Nah, we're
So
not
that's
doing
about the
this."
time she entered the Gypsy Rose community because she
Yep.
entered whenever Gypsy got taken off of parole because that's when they did the billboard bull crap.
That's what
Billboard
I
So
She
was
was here
and
a little bit
that's
asking.
about the same
before
time.
that.
Yeah,
and
that's
She
what
was
I was
Casey,
here,
asking.
yeah, a
not
little
Kate.
bit.
I'm sorry, Casey. She popped up. I didn't even know who she was. When I was on Sassy's panel, and we were talking to Christy Blanchard. That's the first time I've ever saw Mimi, and I didn't know who she was. And then the billboard happened shortly after that. So that's got to be around the same time, correct?
Yeah, yeah, because the
Yeah.
billboard was the weekend of Gypsy's parole,
The
like when she
last
got off
Oh,
weekend
parole.
of
Mr.
June.
Alex is here. One thing I could tell you though, I never liked Mimi. Anyone that knows me knows I'd
Yeah,
always be
I've
like,
never.
fuck Mimi, just
Yeah.
randomly.
Oh, Mr.
I
Alex is
think
probably looking for Bree.
Bree, Mr. Alex here for you. You better come
Oh, Mr.
out.
Alex
Get her,
is in
Mr.
the house.
Alex.
Oh,
He's
Bree,
looking
your
for
man.
Bree.
Yeah. Um, yeah, that's everything you
can
just
attest
said
to
is
it.
Amber,
what Mimi is doing now. I
Amber
mean,
Lynn, you in here
he
to
did.
defend
Oh, there's
Mimi?
AK.
Oh, cool. I mean, God, it's the same thing. It's the troll accounts
I know, how many times are
attacking
they going to come and save
Sal's.
us? And we're just like not listening. I listen. Nobody else will listen.
Well, that's why I'm
I was
trying to get the
listening.
other
I,
half of our
oh, no, no,
community
no. I mean
because
before.
Oh,
honestly,
okay.
there's only about half of us that are in here right now. And there is another half that is believing Mimi, supporting Mimi. They think she has been, I guess, in a DV situation and been pistol whipped, and she is got a husband that's a crackhead, and she's just really
I thought her husband was like
Amber Lynn, what are you
retired
doing in here?
military, like
Are you
mine.
here to defend Mimi or
No,
what?
he's
What are
not.
you down there causing trouble?
yeah. Amber Lynn, this is great.
Whoa, wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute. Wait a minute.
Hey,
Wait a minute. Wait a
Amber.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know Mindy in real life, and I stumbled across this live. And I'm going to tell you right now that DV situation is absolutely fucking real. And I
But
know
do you
Mindy
know
in
what
real life.
horrible things she's done to other people
I
and their
understand
family?
what she has
Wait,
done,
wait,
but
wait.
you
1
don't get
second.
to
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
disrespect her.
Hold on
Don't
just
come
a
up on a panel
second.
hot.
Hold on. I want you to be able to talk, say your piece.
Okay.
We can have a decent
But
conversation and
yeah.
everybody can hear, but just don't cuss because you'll get the live taken down. So I'm perfectly happy listening to what you have to say about Mimi and how you know for
Mimi sent
sure.
her ass over here. She didn't just stumble in this live. She
Okay. So go ahead, Amber.
Mimi didn't send me over here. I was scrolling as I'm making dinner. And no, I know Mimi personally, and I know her husband, and I know her troubles, and she was there whenever my husband was going through the same troubles she's going through. So yes, it is absolutely true, and no, it's not a lie that Mimi is not going through it. She absolutely is going
It's
through it.
okay. So that's why she said it's a joke on her live, that she was joking when she did
No, she
that.
said
And
she
she's
was
eating
joking
pizza
because
with
she
him
didn't
tonight.
want y'all to actually know
Right.
what was going on because this is what happens. Y'all run with it.
Well,
This
she
is
Amber.
Because
thought
she's
exactly
she was
what
loyal.
muted
She's
happened.
just
All
earlier
one at a
and
saying.
said that she
time,
was
one at a
getting pizza
time.
with him.
Let's
Hold
not
on.
attack her. Let's one at a time and hear what
Okay,
she has
sorry.
to say. Go
Amber.
ahead, Amber.
She
Okay. I just have a question, Amber. So is it DV that she's going through right now? Because you said the DV is real.
You have to unmute her, I think.
I didn't mute her.
Whoever muted her, please unmute her.
Yes, the DV is absolutely real, and so is her husband's addiction. Absolutely, it's real.
So she's going through both right now?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yes.
So her husband pistol whipped her,
Absolutely, he did more than
and she
one occasion.
wants to stay with him. Okay.
Right.
No,
Has
she
no
does not
wax
want
on
to
her
stay with him.
face.
Whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
have a
whoa, whoa, whoa,
question.
Okay.
whoa.
She's with him
Amber,
now.
he
Cool.
doesn't want to stay with him.
So my question is, if that's the case, then she thought she was muted earlier and asked him to get pizza for them. Why is she shy? Why is she eating pizza with him?
Okay, and that's just like anybody. That's any other relationship. If y'all were going through the same thing,
I wouldn't be
y'all
eating
wouldn't
pizza
know
with
what's
I
him.
would
going on.
not be in the
17
house.
years.
I wouldn't be
17
eating
years
pizza
they have
with
together.
him.
I would have a protection order, and his ass would be out of my house.
Okay, and there's a
Well,
Exactly.
to
I
lot of
would
be
be
to
different
be
things that
fair,
texting him
it's
she
not
can
that
home.
do.
simple in a lot of
She cannot
relationships.
get
It's
a
not that
protection order
simple.
unless he put her hands on him.
You just said she was pistol
Okay,
whipped
yes,
by
I
him.
did, but there has to be proof of it.
Okay, hold on just a
If
I
he
second.
went
did,
through
there
this.
would
Well, if
be.
you
Okay,
know what
hold
happened,
on, hold on,
what
hold
proof
on.
do
We're
you
not
have?
doing this. We're not doing this. Hush. Quit hollering at each other. Stop.
Okay, my question for Amber is, okay, so when you found out about this yesterday, when Mimi was talking, you had came up on panel and you said, "Oh my God, I had no idea. I can't believe the same thing is happening to you that just happened to me." So my understanding was you had no knowledge of this until yesterday, and you even said, "I can't believe Brandon would do anything like this. I've known Brandon for 17
Absolutely, I
years."
don't think that he would have been an addict. Absolutely not.
Then how do you know he is?
From speaking to her, from knowing people up there to where he's walking around from. I'm local to Mindy.
Can I
Yeah,
just
but do you have
interject
any
here? Can
evidence
I
besides
interject here
her?
about some things? So, her husband uh, told a certain troll that because he was trans, that he hoped he got gang raped, and so that doesn't, I don't know, maybe make you think he's a violent piece of shit.
I wouldn't
Whole
put it past
character
him, but I don't
analysis
think
to
that
plug
I
all her
never thought of
holes.
him being that kind of person.
Yeah, that too.
He told her to
Saying
plug
I need
all
all
her
my holes
holes.
plugged.
Okay, who is this person he's talking to?
Ew.
The
Me.
person next to you.
Is it character analysis?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, well, fuck
I'm right
you.
next to you.
I ain't got nothing to say to you, but whatever.
Oh no, if I
Oh
were
my
you, I wouldn't
God.
have anything to say to me either.
Hey,
You
Mama
know,
Cat.
And
I'm
that's
going
why
to
we're
keep
okay.
muting
here.
her when she talks that way. If she can't
All
be
the shit
respectful
that
to the
you
people
did
on
and
panel,
said about
I'm
Sammy
going
and
to
the
mute her.
things you said on Reddit and the way you doxed people on Mimi's behalf,
No wonder, y'all. No
we've got those
wonder.
messages where you admit it, Amber.
Who did I do? Oh, yeah, I doxed Brett, and I talked to Brett about
You're
that.
an
Absolutely, I
idiot.
did.
You're an
That's
idiot.
gross. That's
Absolutely, I
gross.
Jesus.
did. And that was how many fucking years ago? Let's
Okay, I
be
have a
real.
question. I have a
Oh,
question.
okay.
Imagine.
Please
Amber,
don't cuss. We're not gonna get this shut down.
when Mimi came into the community, she said she was part of some organization or had access to some system that she could
Oh,
look
that's who
anybody
she
up.
is.
She does.
Is
That's
that
who
It's
she
you?
me.
is.
It's
One
Guys,
at
me.
a
calm
time.
It's
down.
me.
Is that you that she's
It's me.
referring to?
Yes, and she's
It's
using
me.
it inappropriately. The look.
It's
Is
me.
that you, Amber?
That's my program that she's a part of. Yes, it's my
So why do you
nonprofit.
allow her to do
Absolutely.
that to look up random people?
Because I have access to it. It's a paid app that I use through the state.
That's
So you abuse
weird.
it? So you abuse that resource. You're
Absolutely
admitting it
not. I can
You're
go look.
publicly.
not allowed to do that with that. I'm sorry, but
Amber, can I pay you to look some people up?
Absolutely not.
Oh, but
So you
Because
Mimi
only
can
I
do
do
it
it
can
for
give
whenever
you
you
the
have a
free.
same app
personal
that I give
vendetta?
Mindy to use.
Right, but Mimi can do it for free. Gotcha.
Hold on just
She
a
can't. She
second.
calls me
TikTok
to grow.
knowing
If
your
you want the
problems,
Hold
truth,
on,
except
hold
for
on,
your
hold
real
on.
life friend.
Y'all,
I
if
if
need
you
to
you want
want,
ask.
the truth, she calls me and sends it through text message. I need this done. I need
Can
that
a
done.
couple
Okay,
people? Can a
here.
couple people drop that's not talking, please?
yeah,
I'm just
debunk is
gonna.
in here if she wants to come up. I can
And
drop down.
Yeah.
AK's in here too.
drop down.
So
I'll drop
if they
down.
wanted to come up,
No,
I'll drop
Sal's just
down.
stay up.
I'm just saying, to me, it sounds like she's more of a lapdog for Mimi.
It sounds like it too, but
Yeah,
imagine you're
she's
just
getting
randomly
messages
scrolling
now.
TikTok and you just randomly come into a live talk about your real life friend. Also, why does TikTok know about your real life friend's issues, but you don't? That's weird.
Because
Exactly.
we have our own
That
different
means you don't
lives.
talk and you're not her friend.
We have our own different lives. Clearly.
I talk to my real life friends often, and if they have problems, they're
Okay,
calling
and I'm
me.
one of them friends when I'm going through something, I shut the fuck down. Sorry for my language, but it's just the truth. When I go through something personally like I have been going through for 2 years, I shut down. Absolutely. I don't
Is
even
your
speak to my friends.
story similar to what Mimi is
No,
telling?
absolutely is not. No.
Okay.
No. My husband does not put his hands on me. My husband went through an addiction and came out on top.
So do you know anything? She said that her mom had an addiction as well, and that's why she couldn't go and stay there.
Absolutely, her mother has an addiction.
So why would she have her babysit her children instead of
Because
Pick up
right
her
now
addicted
she's not
husband.
right. It's you. If you understand addiction, you get it. But right now, who else does Mindy have?
Apparently.
I don't live
You.
that close to her. We live an hour apart.
Oh my
Well, I
God.
mean,
Okay.
Story
Oh
you
no,
just
not a whole hour.
this is a serious situation. You'd think that she would call in somebody who, isn't an addict to take care of her children. I don't know. Call me
Okay,
crazy.
well, there's reasonings behind certain things that the reason why I won't babysit her kids or I can't go get her children.
Yeah, it all sounds like
What
lies
are
to
those
me.
reasons, Amber?
I don't drive. I'm fucking scared to drive. I never drove. I won't.
I thought you did searches with Mimi.
I do, but that Mimi would pick me up.
That's
Y'all
odd.
real good at cornering people. That's all I gotta say.
We're just asking questions.
We're asking the questions because nobody else will answer them. So we really do appreciate you being
Thank
here.
you.
But Mimi is absolutely going through what she's going through right now. It's real. And I
You
spoke to her
cannot
when
say
y'all were
that for
talking about
sure.
Mimi. That's
Based
not
on
right
what
to her.
proof? And I
You
don't.
have
Just
no
by
proof.
wait, just by your conversation today, you're verifying Mimi's situation. You just told us you haven't even talked to her, and you just found out today. Like what the?
I didn't find out today.
You're lying. You just told us.
Let's
No,
try
I
not
didn't.
to
No,
call
one
the
of y'all said that you found out in the live. I did find out in the live, but it wasn't today.
Okay, so you just found out 2 days ago.
Exactly.
No, I had the lie from earlier today when she came in there and she's like, "Oh my God, Mimi, I didn't know you were
It
going through."
wasn't today.
I think it was yesterday, wasn't
was
it?
It was
yesterday.
2 days ago. It was Sunday
Amber,
night.
how long have you known Mimi Mindy?
21 since 2021.
Since 2021. Do you know about I'm scared to ask, but the kind of what sparked this all again is for me is she doxed me, and she said because I was invalidating her DV. She has a
I have
wrinkle on
no
her
clue who you
forehead.
are. I have
Okay,
no
that's
clue
okay.
who you
I'm
are.
explaining why I'm asking the question. She has a wrinkle on her forehead and she claims that it's a scar. And I said it's a wrinkle, and she's saying I'm invalidating her abuse. So I didn't know if you knew anything about her wrinkle/scar.
I know Mindy's been in a lot of abusive situations. Absolutely, she has. I'm not going to deny her that she absolutely has been, and I will not talk about that.
No, I know. I'm not saying that she never has. I'm just saying that in particular because she used that as the reason because I called her out on that. She used that as the reason to dox me. So, like I said, I was just
Well, that's not a reason to dox you. I don't know what you and her have going on. I don't know.
Okay.
And can I ask when this alleged pistol whipping happened?
I'm never going to give that out.
Okay. Well, what is this? 26. So 2 years ago, when we were comparing her forehead to a photo, uh, and she was talking about that wrinkle on her forehead, how come she never mentioned this?
Why would somebody mention a DV situation?
Well, if it was,
She's mentioning it
why'd
now.
she feel so free to mention it now? She didn't mention it 2 years
That's
ago.
her story to tell. That's not mine, yours, nobody's. It's
Okay, but that
hers.
wrinkle's been
Then
there
why
for
are you here
years.
defending her? Then why are you here defending her? I
Because
mean,
y'all
if
are
you
not going to let
She
us talk.
scrolled in here and we were
like,
all talking
girl,
about someone she knew
if you can't
randomly.
say nothing, then just go keep scrolling. Like,
I
I don't know
No,
what you're here
actually,
for.
a live ended, and I was making dinner, and I fell into this live. Is what?
Well, then fall out.
Well, you
I
should
mean,
Hold
keep
shit.
on.
scrolling and see where you end up next because my whole family's on this fucking app and I have never scrolled into one of their lives before. So tell me how
Well, I mean, I
you've
followed
managed
Mindy for
it.
how
Hey,
many years? And I'm
Amber,
sure there's somebody in here that I followed. Obviously, if I'm falling into this,
do you know her sister, Amber?
Katie, yes,
And they have the same dad, right?
yes.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Stepsister,
that's
right,
right,
guys?
Coco. She told us
Hey, I
that
thought it
wrinkle
was
was
her
from a bad
stepsister.
Botox job.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what I thought too. But she also told us last week that that wasn't her real sister. That's her stepsister. Now they have the same dad.
That's why they have the same wrinkle. But Kyle wants to know why she posting her grocery list and not stuff that an actual person in a DV situation would actually ask for. Why she trying to ask
I
for
can't
bougie
answer
grocery
those
items?
questions for her. I don't know.
But you said you're so close to her, you should know these things.
Okay, but I don't know. I can't answer that. What somebody asked her to make a list on? I don't know. I'm not Mindy.
Okay, so she's just wanting to live a champagne lifestyle on a beer budget.
Absolutely
Got
not.
it.
Mindy is going through a lot of shit right now.
Don't believe it.
It's karma. If she is going through it, it's karma.
Well, how
I
about
said
it's
it. Hate
karma
me
that
for it.
everybody
Good.
gets else? Everybody gets.
Literally spends her days actively putting everybody else through things. So no, sorry, we don't care.
I have scars and they don't move with my facial expression.
Where'd she go?
We scrolled on to
She
another
fell
famous
out.
fucking
She
life.
fell out probably. Fell out.
So for anybody who doesn't know the story, the reason why the whole scars in question, scar/wrinkle, is because a year ago, Brie dressed up as her and made the wrinkle as part of her costume, and Mimi cried and said that Brie was invalidating her DV. All of a sudden, but she had told the community multiple times that it was from Botox.
But
So
dude,
since
it's not there.
then,
When she has a resting face, it's not there. And if it
right.
was a scar, you would see that it's like a scar. You would
And when
see it
she's overdue
regardless.
for Botox, it turns into 2 to 3 scars. Okay? Like it's not real, but the fact that she can cry and hyperventilate on command in response to somebody saying that it's a wrinkle is the problem. That's the fucking problem. That's how crazy that bitch is.
But this
It's
is
the
Bree's
crazy
fault,
coming
right?
out. That's what the wrinkle is. It's the crazy coming
Right.
out.
Hey, Sheena.
Yeah, hey guys. Can I sing something to Kai real quick? I don't want to interrupt because I've got some things to say, but I was kind of waiting for y'all to finish. But it's her birthday, and I sat here and made up a song for her, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Happy birthday to you. Who got bested by Big Sheen and Ryder? That was you. It was also your big fat friend Puffy. And I thought it was pretty cool. Happy birthday, Kai.
Beautiful.
Happy birthday, Kai.
Happy
Another
birthday,
birthday bash,
Kai.
Sheena.
Sheena, that touched my soul.
I have a tear.
Dude, I almost cried. That was so good.
That was so good.
I think she probably liked it too.
Listen,
Millie,
go ahead, Strawberry. Sorry.
I'm just randomly interrupting with weird noises. Don't worry about me. You go.
You would. I just wanted to say this. I just listened to the clip of Mimi threatening Sal's, and this morning, there was a chick engaging in bigotry, and Mimi going along with it. That's on my page. I mean,
I saw that.
yeah, it's like I just don't. Look, I'm to the point where I just don't give a fuck because I'm so sick of being held to a standard for 2 fucking years and having to sit back and take it and not say what I want to say. And see, now that I feel confident that what I say won't hurt Bree and my friends, because I've made it very plain my mouth is my own. I'm done with holding my tongue. Like, you engage in racism and grifting and ripping this community off and doxing people and all this fuckery, and set up on Cooks's panel. Like, people put this chick on their panel. To me, if you put them up there and let them sit there and breathe in your box, you're supporting them. And there's so much shit going on unchecked. Look, you may not like Pretzi, but Mimi straight up doxed her, and that's not okay.
I
It's
know.
not okay. It's not okay to threaten Sal's and say, I'll drive to Florida. My son lives there, blah, blah, blah. It's not okay. This would not have been okay months back, 6 months ago, but it's okay now. So you know what? If these are the new rules, well, I'll just live by them. I'll abide by them. And I don't want to hear a fucking thing out of anybody when I say or make a move.
Same Z's.
Because this chick is hurting people in real life and getting away with it scot-free because she slithers around and lets everyone else hang for her bullshit. And I just don't know when people are going to say enough is enough. You don't see a fucking grift when there's one right in front of your face. Look, let's say everybody chips in and pays Mimi's rent this month. Well, what's she going to do next month and the next month? Like, is TikTok supposed to pay her rent forever? I don't even believe the girl needs rent money because she lies about everything. I
I
don't.
don't either. Have y'all seen her Amazon wish list? It's not that of somebody who is struggling.
That's what I heard. I didn't look at it, but I heard
Coffee
it
went
was
through it Reddit.
ridiculous.
It was wild. It's like taquitos or Takis and
What?
fucking soda, 12 packs of soda. Like, it's not.
Not sheets, shoes, clothes, where you're out, you ran.
Bro, yeah, high-end shampoo and conditioner, body wash. Like,
What?
yeah.
Okay, now I could see shampoo, conditioner, like you need that if you're staying in a
High-end.
shelter
But
or
wasn't it coffee? It was like expensive shit.
so it wasn't just like Suave or L'Oreal or something like that. We're
No.
talking like Paul
You
Mitchell
know,
and higher.
there are people on this app that I know
Yeah.
for a fact cannot afford their medication. Medication needed to save their life, and they don't say a word. They don't breathe a word, and they don't ask anybody for anything. So, I mean, I
Send
think
me
about
that
those things.
information.
I think about those things, and you know what? Her previous community warned everybody, and apparently no one listened. So, here we are.
Yeah, when I saw Mimi doing it last night or the night before, whenever she was doing the grift, when asking for money, that was enough for me. Like I've had enough, and I want somebody who can pull the FOIAs if there are any, because I don't think they are. There are of her husband having to be removed from the house twice.
Well, you're sitting here saying you need rent money, but you're threatening to drive to Florida. How are you going to get the damn gas money? I'll actually give her the gas money because I know what Sal's has at her side. I've seen it, and you can clip that and play it all over TikTok.
Yeah, and she thinks she like got Sal's by showing her picture. Like Sal's is fucking beautiful. Like Mimi, I don't know what the fuck you're looking at,
It's just the
Right?
worst
compared
photo,
to
too.
Mimi.
Jeez,
But what I
yes.
look like doesn't change how shitty they are. And the simple fact that any of you guys are going to women are going to try to say that like my worth or like my validation is based on what I look like.
Yeah.
Cook said I was catfishing. When did I
What?
claim to be a fucking beauty queen? All right, like fuck yeah. She said
Exactly.
the person who went live for 45 minutes and said, "Why do we care about what women look like? I would never judge anybody else." The day before said I was catfishing.
Ridiculous.
Yes.
I've never cared what you look like, Sal's. I
I don't
mean,
care what
serious.
anybody looks like. I never even click on y'all's photos and I can't
Oh, and
see
it
shit. You guys are just
shouldn't
blocked.
matter. Like
I've never fucking cared.
it's crazy to me.
I've also never attacked anybody's looks except for one time I told Mimi that she had facial gonorrhea and I apologized immediately. But other than that, I've never said anything about
Sorry.
anybody's fucking looks. Just saying.
Yeah, I've
Oh my
never said anything
god.
about looks. I've just had it with the fuckery going on. I can't believe that she's been openly racist this in the past
Oh
week.
yeah.
Everybody has seen it. She was on Cook's panel when she did it. She made a post actually about being a racist, and she has actual Facebook posts that she made back in 2024 and 2025 about being a homophobic person. And people need to see that because the people in her realm over there are these things. And she can say, oh, no, I was directing it at one person. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You can't tell uh fucking morbid to get down and paint your nails and it not affect an entire community of people. I'm offended. I was offended
Oh
when
my
she
god,
said
did she
it.
say that?
Yeah.
in a chat.
Right. Well,
Yes.
She's got a
did
whole
this
video
happen on
on her
Cook's panel?
page where
Did
she's
it?
making fun of the fact that he's Asian. Like
But she
this.
actually said yesterday he needs to shut up and paint my nails.
She actually said, "Get down on your knees."
Ew.
She said, "Tell him to get on his knees and paint my nails."
And nobody said anything. Nobody.
Yeah, Ryder, you're right. Ryder just said she like degraded nail techs. I mean,
She was
they
on
work
Cook's
hard.
panel who should have been, who said she was very sensitive to racism, but I feel like she's very sensitive to select racism on people she may not like me.
Mm-hmm.
But if another person came along, like if Sal's was up there and said some shit like that, she'd annihilate her.
You know,
Well,
Kmac,
I
I see that
mean,
situation in a whole new view. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, to tell Morbid to go back to his country, he is in his country. He's American. So the thing is, look, you don't just wake up one day and decide, hey, I'm going to be a racist and say racist shit. That's who you are. That's the core of who you are. You just
Yes.
showed your true colors. Because a zebra can't always hide their spots, and a leopard can't always hide their stripes. It's just a matter of time. And these people are okay with it because deep down they are shit people and they need Gypsy Rose to feel better about themselves. They're like, yeah, I'm a racist. I'm a homophobe. I'm a bigot. Nobody really likes me. I don't really have friends, et cetera, et cetera. But at least I didn't unalive my mom. You get what I'm saying? These are shit people and their true colors are just coming out. That's all it is.
And I just feel like Mimi is one of those kind of people that would do something, excuse me, worse. Like, she's not a good person. She's not somebody that needs to be on panels talking and giving advice. And no, absolutely not. And her shit ain't funny. Like, we all need to come to a consensus that she is not funny or hilarious or that's just Mimi. You fuck with Mimi, you get the horns. No. No.
I better not hear any shit about this later. I don't care. She legit doxed her on the screen with her whole phone number. I posted the live and I had to redact it. She doesn't care because this is what they've allowed her to do. That's why I said, like, this all comes down to, okay, you keep saying it's okay, put her on the panels, don't hold her accountable. If everybody said, whenever she said, I'm going to come to your house, if everybody stopped and said, no, Mimi, you can't say that, I'm going to drop you. If she would have dropped her, like they dropped Fez the other night, she would have been like, okay, that's too far. I can't say that, right?
No, that's another situation.
I know.
I have feelings about.
I have feelings about that too. I know.
Me too.
Yeah.
Well, like I was saying in the chat, okay, number one, she still has a job. Number two, the state that I'm in the same state.
Hey,
Okay,
Adrian. Sorry.
hey, Kmac. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Hello. But, yeah, like she's kind of local. Thank God not too local. The state that we live in, all right, she's single mom. The state's going to help her. They're going to give, help for rent, utilities, cash assistance, food stamps, like all of that. So my question is, okay, she knows this. I mean, she should know this. And somebody in the comments was saying that they actually messaged her and gave her resources and stuff. She never wrote that person back. I said, yeah, because she doesn't want that help. She's grifting for something else.
Wow.
Make it make sense. Think about it. And it doesn't even have to be this state. Like everywhere in this country, I don't care what state you're in, you know damn well that the government will help out with single parents.
Yeah, especially if it's like the last minute kind of thing and you're behind. Adrian,
Yep.
do you guys have like one main credit union or do you have multiple credit unions?
Oh, multiple credit unions, yeah.
Multiple. Okay. All right,
Yep.
never mind.
Why? What's up?
Because she said that she was overdrawn $4,000 in her bank and he had done that. And yeah. And I heard her say it was a credit union. So that's why I wanted to look up maybe the policies of that particular one, because there's no rules anymore.
We have a credit union that we use for a bank. I'm in Tennessee, but I would think it would be just a
The
normal.
same. Yeah.
But they're not gonna do that.
They're gonna,
No.
yeah, they're not
No.
gonna let it go for
No,
4K
You
or
know,
no.
I should go and
Hell
ask
no.
one of mine. One of our banks actually is a credit union, and I should just ask that. But I already know the answer. I know they're not going to let it go that far.
Hell
Oh
no.
yeah,
Absolutely
credit
not. They'll
union will
shut
only
that
go a
shit down.
thousand.
I was
Yeah,
just
I
about to say,
wouldn't.
yeah, normally it'll be like I know with my bank, it I've never been that oh God, I've been negative before, but never that bad. Like I've been like a couple bucks, and then oh shit, gotta hurry up and put money in. But no, I mean, just my regular bank will only let it go to 1,000. And I used to be a part of a credit union years ago. We had a loan and we actually banked with them for a little bit, but I'm almost positive, yeah, it was 1,000 for the credit union as well. There's
Yeah,
no
and
frickin' way 4,000
no,
that they're gonna allow that. Hell
and
no.
then
No,
she claimed
no.
that
They'll
she
shut down the account and start collections.
right
Oh,
that then
absolutely.
she claimed that her dad her check was deposited, so that took care of 1,000, and then so it was three overdrawn. Her dad paid for that to get it even so she could remove her name. But I don't think you can. I mean, most places don't allow you to remove your name unless both parties are there from an account. But she claimed
That
she
is
did and got
true.
her own
That's
account.
correct.
That's
That's
correct.
correct. Yeah.
The only way she can remove her name is if she's the original account holder, and they would close the account. But yeah, if the
She's saying it
husband,
remained open. She even said it helps him because now he's not in the negative on his account.
okay,
That's
so
crazy.
it's a
That doesn't
joint
make
bank
any sense.
account. So that's what it is, and he's the primary, and he has to remove her.
Right. They both have to be there. Thank you. That's what I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah. Me and my
I
Their
boyfriend, we have a
lies
joint
are
account,
so
but he's the main
outrageous.
person on it. But I would have to like we if I was to come off of it, he would have to go. Like we would both have to go.
Yes.
yeah,
And
exactly.
not only that, the fact that it's a joint account, there's no way that they're going to let him get away with, not having to pay anything and stick her with the entire
Right.
negative amount. It's going to fall
Well,
Right.
on both of
they
them.
would be both responsible. Both
Exactly.
parties would be
Well,
Yep.
responsible
that's
for.
not true. I think the bank just wants their money, but I don't think it would be
Yeah.
$3,000. I think they don't care who gets it, but they won't close the account unless both parties are there to sign or have a number.
Exactly. Even
And
if
the
it's a
account
joint
has to
account,
be.
even if it's a joint account, they will not close it unless both parties are there. You can't take your name. What they'll do is they'll close it with both parties there, and you can reopen it in your own name. They will not take a name off if they have to close it.
But
I
Although
went
to
through that
something
with
even
my
weird
close
did
the
cousin.
just
account,
happen.
the
This
account would
is,
have to be straight. She would have to pay all of her overdraft fees.
Yes.
yeah, but something weird did happen, which I've never had happen before. We had opened up another account because we wanted to separate what we were doing with the cows. It's whatever. But anyway, we ended up not really needing it or using it much. And so I tried to when did we open that account at Red River? Do you remember? Was it a year ago, 2 years ago? I don't know. But anyway, we didn't use it very much. And then we just stopped kind of using it at all because if anybody who has more than one checking account, you usually just use the one. It's hard to forget about all the rest of them unless you're needing to use them for certain things. And we picked it because it was a new bank in town, right? So we were going to change what we were doing from another bank to this bank. And we just ended up staying with our other bank because we're lazy and we didn't want to transfer everything over. So anyway, when I signed on this year, I have a point. When I signed on this year,
You're
just like a
good.
week ago, they closed it down. Like, and we never did anything. And I was even telling Ellen, I was like, you need to sign into that account to see if you can get in. And
Did they close it for inactivity?
yeah, I don't know. We haven't found out yet.
I was
We're
gonna say,
lazy
yeah,
like
if
I
you
said.
don't touch it, like if you don't make any deposits or like you don't take any withdrawals and it just kind of sits there,
It goes
especially
away.
like if it's not like a big amount, I think if it's like less than like 100 or 150, then if there's no activity on it after, I forget how long. I know with my bank, I think it's like 60 days, then they'll close it down for inactivity.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
then
credit cards do
they'll
that
send you
too.
a check in the mail, and like they don't take your money, whatever's left in the account, they'll just send a
Yeah.
check and they'll say, here you
Because if
go.
you're not doing nothing, you're not making them money.
Yep, exactly. Because I did the same thing, like Kmac was talking about. I opened up an account just in my name because we were going to use it as like a for vacation, or rainy day. Hey, this is, because we have a joint account, my husband and I, and that's where we pay the bills and everything. So I opened up an account, but same damn thing happened. It's like you're so used to using your main account that you kind of forget about the other account. It was like I was good with it probably for like the first year, but then it like slowly started, just I'm like, oh my god, I forgot about that account. And then next thing I know, I get a check in the mail for like, I think it was 50 some bucks. And it was, well, we closed your account down due to inactivity. And I'm like, oh my God, I completely forgot. I was like, bonus, I got an extra 50 some bucks that I didn't even expect. So I forgot about it. So yeah.
I wanted to say something. I looked up with credit unions, if they will allow you to overdraw by $4,000, it says most credit unions will only let you overdraw by $500 to $1,500. To go as far as $4,000, they'd have to do an underwriting for a loan.
Thank you, Sparky.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you.
so it
There you
would
go.
have to be like a
Yeah.
line of credit,
Yeah.
basically.
Right.
Yeah, and if
And
they're
if they're both, I would
overdrawn
assume if they're both on
4,000,
the
they're not.
account,
I'm
yeah,
going
they
to
would
tell you
both
right
have to know.
now, if you're overdrawn $4,000 in your bank account, there's no way that bank's going to give you $4,000.
Oh
It's
no. No, that's a big, big risk right there.
And
yeah,
again,
there's no
she
way.
works for her landlord. How would she not know that the rent hadn't been paid? She works for her
Right?
landlord.
See, that's what I was thinking yesterday. I've been really trying to be good and not, make rude comments or anything like that in there. I was listening, and she's saying that she knows the landlord is her boss, and but she needs to have this money right away. What? You couldn't work out something with, like, hey,
Look, so when you're a private, when you do your own thing, you don't have property management. I don't know about PA laws. I know Kentucky laws. They have to give you a warning, 2 week notice, or no, it's a week, 7-day notice to pay your rent. Then after that, they can go to evict you. She's probably threatening with eviction if they haven't paid it by now. Because what's today's date? The 15th or the 16th?
something like that.
I think it's the 15th. Yeah.
Yeah. So she's past due to get an eviction notice.
No, it's actually the 14th today. Shit.
Okay, well, almost the 15th for you.
Yeah.
Okay,
But yeah,
so
I get what Sparky's saying. Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because when we had rental property, well, I used a management company because we were out of state both times. So they had their own policy, but didn't she say, and I hate asking all these questions, but didn't she work for, like, isn't it like a family thing that she works
Her
for?
family. It's not her family. She lied about that too. It's not. It's family owned, but it's not her family.
Oh my God. Okay. So I could have sworn when she was coming at me about not having a career, living off my husband's paychecks, my husband wasn't military, all this crap that she came at me for. I could have sworn she told me she owned her own home, her husband was military,
She did.
or at one point, and that she
I was
works for
about
a
to say,
family business.
I I didn't hear the military part. I didn't know about that, but I was gonna say if she, because she says a lot of lies, so if
Yeah,
she would have said some
she did,
stuff.
because she said, "Oh, let them say that what are they going to do? Get me fired? I work for my family. Good try."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then LD, and again, yeah, pointed out, she said that they owned their home. She had acreage. First it was like 100 acres, and it was 50, and then it was 5. Yeah, and they owned it. I think she actually said that she owned other properties as well. Now she rents it. Yeah. Now she works
See, and
for
when
her
I heard her say that,
landlord.
it kind of made me like, okay, so when I heard her say that, I believed her a little bit because, okay, so y'all know I have acreage, and our house is 1 acre, and that's for tax roll purposes. The rest of it on the back of our property, that's all like considered together. Okay. We also have another property with a lot of acreage, which is where all the cows are. And that property actually has there, it's actually divided into like four. How many? About 8 tracts. Okay, 8, whatever. But it's all the same property, but it's divided into like 8 tracts for whatever, for tax purposes. So when she said that, I was thinking, okay, well, that could be true. Does that make sense? I don't think
Yeah.
it is now, but that's why I let that slide.
The property that she lives on comes with a half an acre. If you know her address, you can do a simple Zillow search. It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking how I knew down in the comments.
I did want to point out too, I forgot this. Okay, so like I said, with this story, with this current grift, she has pulled in every single thing that you would like your pull at heartstrings. Okay, so somebody was talking about the military thing. Yes, she said yesterday that he was a vet and that he was also dealing with things from that experience. She
I think
brought
I've seen
everything.
pictures of him in suit though.
No, but I'm just saying, like, this has military, him being a veteran, addiction, children with, autism,
You know why she said that? You know why she did all that?
TB. Why?
Because she is not divorcing him, obviously. This is all a scam, in my opinion. And she needs a reason that she's going to accept him back. And it's
Correct.
because he's off his meds. He did this off his meds, but he's a really good guy, you guys. He loves me. We want to keep our family together. Blah 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 blah. That's where this will go. Watch.
Even though
Yeah,
he
she
Wait a
was.
minute.
She did say she was like given away as a child to marry some old guy.
What? Okay, see,
Wait a minute. Wait a
okay.
minute. Time out real quick. I'm so sorry, Jen. I just wanted to say this real quick because I saw a Steelers lady. She said her son's a cop. So what
Yeah.
so he's just allowing his mom to be abused or
I don't,
abused? Sorry.
That's a really good point.
That is,
as
yeah.
far as
Because I can
I
tell you
know,
right
Have a
now,
relationship.
if
the
my
son
husband,
don't talk to her.
if he pistol whipped me ever, that would be it for me, number one. And I guarantee you that my family would never allow me to step foot around him again, ever.
Well, they're saying that her son doesn't have anything to do with her, so maybe that. But then again, it's
That's,
like, I'm sorry, but if your mom was, it's like, yeah, I don't care if you're not speaking, for a while or whatever. I would think, but then again, that's just me. I was raised in a good family. I have a good family, so I don't know.
now the child thing, okay, she told me she's only been married to this man for 20 some odd years. So,
Wait,
17.
yesterday she said 17.
okay, so
Oh,
there's,
so now that changes.
she's what, in her 40s, right?
43.
43. Yeah, 43. She's
She
same age.
wasn't a child right then.
Oh dear God, she's so
She
close to. Yeah, I'm
totally,
41.
I mean, I got married. We all know, I've been honest and straight with how old I was when I got married. I was 17 when I got married. I'm going on 35 years next week is my anniversary.
Damn, I thought
So,
I was young. I was 20 when I got married.
so how has she, I'm confused now. Is there two husbands? One that was a DV and then this dude that's not working? I'm lost
I
now
think
with
they
the
all
husbands.
are. They all are, I
She's
believe.
been married to 2.
Yeah.
She's been married twice.
Okay. Then I take my, that back then because I thought she's only been married once.
Yeah, she said she was 16 or 15. Yeah, whenever she got pregnant with the first son. And I'm saying this because she said it. And she also keeps saying that I know something about her son and her son's wife. I don't know shit about them. Okay. The only thing that I know is what she has said, and I have a good memory. That is it. That is it. But yeah, I don't know anything about them. But she did say that she didn't talk to him. But then she also said that whenever she was in the Rebecca Park community, that he was a detective, and she would get on panel and be like, "Okay, I just talked to my son, the detective, and he said that this is going to happen or that we need to do this." But then whenever she's in this community, she said how great he is and how wonderful she raised him, and that he's up for a promotion to be a detective. And I'm like, but I thought he was a detective like 3 months ago. And the nothing she says is true. Nothing she said.
Well, yeah,
Nothing.
I know
Nothing.
that. I mean, she sat there and said my husband wasn't military. He was never in the military. I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's like, how the hell does she know?
Your DM on Discord.
I think she pulled out all the strings because she wants or needs the money. So she did and said whatever she could that would affect the most amount of people, because we've all had like tragedies we've overcome and went through in our life, right? So, gosh, so you be quiet. So I feel like because we've all went through tragedies, she's trying to affect the most amount of people. But then when she said that he's really a good guy, he's just off his meds, he's a war veteran, that's what I knew that it confirmed it for me more than anything, because I know that she's gonna.
Veterans have a lot of things that they can get, especially
Uh-huh.
if they're in good standing. They can
Oh, yeah,
also
there's.
buy a house.
I personally think
Mine
that
does.
Brandon knows
Yeah.
exactly who she is, and he's probably in on it with her.
Yeah, there's plenty
He's
of
probably
programs.
like, "Get me more money, woman. Do what you got to do." Like he's
Mhm.
been married to her long enough to know that she ain't no princess. Like she's probably
Bingo.
got down and dirty a lot.
Well,
Do you know, like, it wasn't even that long ago. I remember, like, seeing replays and, her and her husband would, came home from a date night or whatever, and she's a little tipsy, and then, like, he's in the background talking, and, like, everything was fine. And then just out of the blue, boom, this happens. And I'm like, wait, what? Like, it just is very, very odd. And just like they were saying about the veteran aspect of it, my husband's a veteran. He was medically discharged. Um, he was in an ID explosion on his second deployment in Iraq. They medevaced him home. He still goes to the VA. He still sees his therapist, once a month. They offer all kinds of programs. I'm not saying the VA is the greatest, because believe me, the VA will piss you off like no other. But, however, we were able to buy our house with the VA loan. Um, there's all kinds of, avenues for veterans. So that's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
I'm sorry, Adrian, but yeah, you are correct there.
Oh,
Sometimes you
he's
have to
doing
fight
great
for
today.
them.
So no worries.
Good. That was another
Yeah.
point, though. I don't know if you guys know about that. That they said. So apparently, he hasn't been working, and he told Mimi that it was because this is all her words, that it was because something that they needed some equipment or something, and so she said it happens periodically that they get laid off if they can't do their jobs, whatever. And then she says that what actually happened was he had crashed or something. He ruined some like $100,000 equipment, and they knew that he had a problem. So they laid him off and told him to go and get rehab. And then later on in the conversation, she says he works for her dad's best friend. So if your dad's best friend knows your husband has a problem, wouldn't you tell his wife?
Yeah.
you
And
Yeah.
think?
Sal, don't forget. She says they're still paying him.
Huh?
Yeah.
Talk to each other.
Wait a minute. No, because
Clearly.
she. Hold on, because
Mm.
I heard a live where she was saying
Hey, babe.
he was
But
lying
Jen,
about being paid,
What
and
it
he
pink
didn't
changes
have
every
any
Put
day.
money.
It
pictures of our
changes
cows
every
on your
live.
phone.
It changes every live.
Because wasn't there an envelope and
Wait,
Somebody
Kmac, did you
asked
say
you for
something?
pictures. Oh
What,
no,
I'm
I'm
Kmac?
sorry.
asking my husband for some pictures of our cows. He takes all kinds of pictures of those dumb cows on his phone, and somebody was
Oh,
Aw.
asking me proof. And yeah, sorry about that. I'll mute next.
I
No,
I
could
can
have
find it.
you're
Mute.
okay, because my husband was in a dentist's office yesterday for like 3 hours. So I was just, scrolling through TikTok, and I could have sworn when she asked for that rent money thing, before the Amazon weird wish list, she said that he had an envelope and she was arguing with him something about she needed the envelope to pay the bills. And he was like, "You don't need this envelope, something, something, something." And when he finally gave her the envelope, there was only $2 in it.
She
And
did say that, but every life she goes on, she changes her story. That's why people's got to listen to every single thing she says. She
Like I
changes it up
said,
every single time.
what God, what's the saying? What tangled webs we weave when one's to tell a fib. I think that's how it goes.
What tangled webs we
Webs
weave when we practice to
to
deceive.
tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we practice to deceive. That's it. I knew it was something along those lines. I
I
just knew
can't
the
But he
first
believe
does.
you
part.
got it
But I will
right. Did
say,
you hear
because
me,
someone
babe?
down below saying that he's got stolen valor. No, I think he was military. He was
yeah,
military.
I don't want to
I
take
sent
any.
a. I
Yeah,
seen a
I'm not
picture.
going to take anything from him. If he was a veteran, God bless him, and I thank him for
Yeah,
his
and I
service.
mean,
No, I sent
if
a
Um,
there
picture to
is
his
a
house.
rug problem or gug or whatever problem, I hope there
PTSD, possibly. Yeah, I mean, I hope that he gets the help
gets
that he
help.
needs.
And there's
Absolutely.
plenty of programs out there for
Yes.
veterans,
Oh
plenty.
yeah.
And I'd be, happy to research it myself. Dude, I'm
Hell,
really
I can point him in the
confused.
right direction.
Oh,
She
especially
don't
So.
because,
want.
yeah,
She
you're
doesn't
in the
want that
same
help.
state. You're in the same
Mhm.
She
state.
doesn't. She does not want that help. She wants the handout. She don't care about
I know.
what you send her. She wants the handout. She wants the money and the gifts.
Mm-hmm.
See,
Well,
All
if
about
if
the
he's a
grift.
veteran and if he's going to the VA, hell, he's probably going to the same VA that my husband goes to. So
yeah, and
it's
then
like
there's
they should know which direction to go in.
and if they're getting evicted, there's programs too where you can get a loan if in VA status really quickly
I don't
through
think she's
different
getting
programs.
evicted. I
I
don't
don't
think her
either.
house is in
I
jail
don't think
or
so
jail. I
either.
don't think her house is in. Where's all that noise?
Oh wait
In
a minute, that's
jeopardy.
me. Hold on, let me mute.
Sparky.
Let me
Yeah.
mute.
You always got, she's got a
Yeah,
party in
something
the
going on,
background.
Sparky, man.
Yes, at
Always
the fun
going on in the
house.
party.
Always.
It's a lot of work. Is it 83 Cent Kentucky? Well, I wonder what name you go by.
Can I just interject for a moment and just want to say also I mean, there's many reasons, but also like for her to do this right now, after Dank, and I know like everybody's gonna be like, oh, you didn't know, whatever. I don't care what you guys think. I just want to say this. They are up to $11,280. I'm checking now.
Yay!
Yes,
I
and
thought it was a little higher than that.
well, they're asking for 15, but it's at 11. I'm looking right now, Jen. Give me a minute.
Okay.
11,280. It's
Okay.
giveahand.com. If you
Yes.
go to that, and then it's Angelina Gares, Gares, or I believe you can just put in Dank and it will come up. So if anybody wants to help donate, if anybody doesn't know, she passed away and she does live in Canada, and it's very expensive to transport internationally whenever somebody passes away, and
Yeah.
just for whatever it is that they need. So if anybody wants to donate,
Aw.
giveahand.com.
I
Angelina
will
Gares. Yeah, just want to
repost.
say
I
that.
had that link up on my backup, and I will repost it for y'all. And also keep in mind, like Dank was so young, right? She was only 40. So I believe that they did not have like their affairs in order for something this tragic to happen.
Oh
So
no.
that's why her family needs this money, especially, thanks, babe. He just sent me cow pictures. I'll send them over in a minute. But anyway, Dank's family actually needs this money, and it's going toward very expensive things that have to be done. The transportation alone, but then you have the funeral expenses and stuff, guys. Like, it's expensive, like to go through cremation and stuff. It's not cheap. So
No, it's
Well,
not.
please
And
keep that in
I can
mind.
Sorry, did I cut somebody off?
No, it's okay, Sheena. Please do, because I don't want to get emotional again. So go ahead.
I have dealt with 2 international deaths before, and I just want to say they add thousands of dollars on to that when you're dealing with international death. It was at least, I can't remember if it was 10,000 or 12,000 that it added on to transport across international lines. So I don't have any doubt that they are definitely in need for that because we've been through it twice in my family.
And I'm very great. Me, like Casey and I. She was closer to Dink than I was, but we all started on Casey's panel and Facebook groups and stuff. And the one thing that I am happy for, regardless of how this past week went down with everybody arguing and splitting this way, that way, is that they have come together in that fundraising. I have donated, even though Dink, the last time I talked to her, she told me to F off, and
Same
I will
girl.
always remember that. And it's not in a bad way, because she always, was just straight with me, and I have a lot of regret there. But I'm happy the community has pulled together for Dink and her family.
Yeah.
That is
Well, at the end
very
of the day,
touching.
we are a community,
Yeah.
regardless
Yes.
of like where we sit on what side, the right side, left side, upside, downside. I don't care. Like, we're still a community, and we'll pull
We are a
together.
whole. Yeah, she is part of us, whether we were getting along or not. And yeah,
Exactly.
we
Exactly.
it's
And the
like,
way that things work in this community, I mean, we could have been friends next month,
right.
Yeah,
next week,
we talked off and on through the
we
last
all
couple
fight,
years.
we make up, we fight, we make up. I mean,
Exactly. I would go into her, even though we weren't like super close. I would go into her battles and support her, and she would thank me, and I would thank her for having me in there. And we wouldn't argue, or once in a while we would get into it, but it was never like every day or anything. And there was a lot of talk behind the scenes. I mean, I would message her, and
Jamie, that's true, but you never know who's gonna pass and who's not. So I mean, she trash
exactly.
talked just as much as people did that to her.
And here's
So
the
I
thing
mean,
with Dank, and
here's
I've
the thing.
said this before. I'm sorry, Casey.
Oh, go
Go ahead
ahead.
and finish.
No,
So here's the thing with Dank, and we were not friends. I think everybody knew that. It was hard for me when she passed, for many reasons, and I'm going to share something personal that only one person knows. She's going to tell me not to in a minute, but so Dank died on my dad's birthday, and that was a really hard blow for me because my dad and I have been through a lot, and I miss him terribly. And he is also crossed over the Rainbow Bridge, let's say. And when I heard that Dank had died, it was like a punch to my stomach because I missed my dad so much already. But then I thought, oh my God, she's so young. Like, that's crazy. And I don't know, it just deepened my sorrow. And then I had people who would come at me, and say things horrifically horrible. And I just didn't have the hatred in my heart that I didn't even have any anger toward her. Like, once I found out she was gone, it was all sorrow for me anyway. And I want to share something that I've shared once, but I don't know if everybody heard it or not. But Dank had messaged me privately once and basically said, "What do you want?" And I said to her, "I'd like a peaceful coexistence." And she said back to me, "I can definitely do that.
we don't have to be friends or anything, but I can definitely peaceful coexist with you. And I thought that was a huge. I thought that, I mean, we had fought since then. I mean, because this was a while ago, but it actually did get better. It wasn't as toxic between us. And I thought to myself that was very big of her because she could have been like Mimi and said, well, never, and I'm gonna dox your entire family and whatever. Like, but she didn't do that. So I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, I think at her core, I think Dank was a good person, and I wish that she had more time on this earth to evolve into the person that, you know, she could have grown into. And I'm sad for her family, and I'm sad that she didn't get the opportunity that a lot of us have gotten, which is to grow older. And that's how I feel about it.
That's,
That was beautifully said, Kmac.
Well
yeah,
said,
that,
girl. Well
Yeah.
said.
very well
And you know what?
said.
And that's how, like Casey was saying, Dank and I, we went back and forth. And just like Jen said, Dank and Casey were the very first two that, excuse me, welcomed me into the community here and on TikTok. And because I met them through Morbid. And so, yeah, I mean, not Casey, my God, Dank and I, yeah, we, got mad at each other over stupid shit, and then we would make up behind the scenes. We would laugh and say, what the hell did we even fight about, or what were we mad at each other about, like this and that. And it just went back and forth. And when I got told that she passed, I was like, oh dear God. Like, I knew that me and her were really, really, because I just turned 41 and she was 40. And I remember, and she was saying that me and her had a connection too, because she actually grew up. Like, she said that she spent a lot of time in the Pittsburgh area when she was growing up and everything. So, like, she remembered certain spots, and we would, talk behind the scenes about, certain areas and things like that. So it astounds me, because just like you said, you never know when it's your time. You never know. And yeah, being that young, I can guarantee, because I don't have a will. I don't have, nothing in place, but
That was my whole point. Like,
yeah,
that's
it's like
why it's
that made me
important,
think,
like, for
because we
us to
got
be able to
children.
give.
Yeah, like my
Yeah.
husband and I, we have children, and if God forbid I go before him, I want to make sure that my funeral's taken care of, and that they're taken care of, and that they're not left with anything, like the cost or all, you know what I mean? And I want to at least leave my children something.
Yeah,
So
and
it,
I
ugh,
believe that Dank's family. I think it's cruel and selfish of Mimi to start a fundraiser whenever Dank's family
I
needs
agree.
it so desperately. It just
I
That's
agree.
straight
shows her
bullshit,
level of
woman.
depravity,
Well, exactly.
and that
I'm so
shocked me.
angry,
Even
especially when it's fucking bullshit. Sorry, K-Mac, when it's BS. Okay, if you
yeah,
guys have heard all of it and taking in the evidence, it's obviously at minimum she's over exaggerating this situation for profit at the same time that they're collecting donations for someone who actually passed away and somebody's family who actually need it. Like I said, regardless, like, we are a community as one, whether we like to be here or not. She was part of us, whether we got along with her at the moment or not. It's like, like friends or whatever, like the family can talk to each other, but anybody who's outside of the family is not allowed to say anything. It's that kind of thing. Like, at the end of the day, she was part of us, and to insult that is it's beyond. It's too far. It's too far, and we need to stand up and say
Exactly.
it's done. Yeah, this is done.
because
Exactly.
that's what makes me sad. Just like, for example, for Casey, you know, I mean, they're never going to get the chance to make up, to see what, you know what I mean?
That's what makes me sad. Like, and
That
I'm using Casey just as an example, but there were a lot of us, like Dank, for I'll use myself, Dank and I we're never going to get that opportunity to be able to see eye to eye, like when all this Chewy stuff finally comes out and Mimi stuff and everything, like we're not going to be able to get to that place. And that makes me very sad.
I know that feeling, Kmac.
But
That's
I
what
have
I've
a
been struggling with, and I've been trying. I made a letter to Dank, and I made a promise to Dank. And I'm gonna do it every day. Every day I look at my post I made and I read it, and that's the best way I can remember a friend that I didn't realize at the time was a good friend, and I hurt her, and I have that regret, and I'm just going to do the best I can to show her where Dank is up there, that I am grateful for her. I don't know if I said anything correctly, but yeah, sorry.
Oh, you're
you know,
good. What
I
were you going to say, Trina?
I have a different perspective on it. It's like the last time I talked to Dank, we fought on a panel and I gave it and she got it and she got it and she gave it. I don't regret that because I'm not fake. And I promise you, if I leave this world tomorrow and the last thing we did is fight, I'm off somewhere laughing at your ass because I know I bested you. You know, I ain't worried
My
about
husband
y'all's
is in the
asses fighting
kitchen.
with me.
My
No,
husband's in the kitchen laughing. He fucking loves Sheena.
no, I love that about you, Sheena. You just, and I get your point.
Yep.
My issues were with Think. It was more of old stuff that happened, and some things that I said about her, that I should have never said, and that kind of stuff. And it's one of those things. Not, I don't regret fighting with it, because we would, fight and argue and then talk, because she would listen.
But I
Um,
just I just think though, like one day we're gonna see each other again, and I'm gonna tell you I kicked your ass, bitch, and here you were stressing this whole time that I was mad, and I wasn't. You get what I mean? You don't know
yeah.
what's gonna happen tomorrow, and you can't live in that mindset of regret. Like I did that with my daddy for a long time because I felt cheated out of saying goodbye. And I had to understand that we had said what we needed to say. He knew me. I knew him. We're good. We got each other. You know what I mean? And I know he's not up above being like, oh, God, she didn't even say goodbye. And no, like, it's even like as a parent, maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but I will. When I think of festering, I think, as a parent, I don't want my child to be on earth so upset and torn to pieces over me. No, be happy. Live your life. You got one life. Live it. And we'll see each other again one day and then we'll laugh about shit. You know what I mean? So
Mm,
for me, I don't live in the regret. I live in the, well, I mean, this is what happened. It is what it is. And like I said, I kicked your ass. So we're good. We're good.
You know what
Bested.
I
Sheena
do love?
bested.
I love seeing like people that have made these videos and they've like wrote or carved or something Dank's name into something, or like put it on a rock or something, and they'll say, like welcome to Pennsylvania or welcome to Kentucky or
yeah.
welcome to California. I love those videos. I think they are the coolest thing.
That was beautiful.
I loved them too.
I
I
really
thought they were
did.
awesome.
So I just think that, yeah. And the only reason I'm even bringing Dank up at all is just because of Mimi trying to take away from that. Any dollar that Mimi received should have gone to Dank and her family, who desperately need it in order to just have the funeral, have the things that they need done from this
100%.
unexpected tragedy.
She's a sick opportunist. And
Yes.
that's exactly what she did. Took an opportunity to make it about her and her situation and take off the focus on what it was actually about. And that's being there
Exactly.
for somebody in the community. She's selfish. She doesn't care about nobody else. Everybody's disposable to her. She's going to take the money and run. And my
And
dog
Hopefully,
agrees.
hopefully she gets exiled once this happens. I doubt it though. People,
I
we tried this last year,
oh,
and people still paneled her. But
they give
she's
her a
seen everybody
That's
at
pass.
their
horrible.
she's seen everybody at their weakness. Thought this is a great opportunity. Crap's flying down on me. Now it's time to distract.
They gave her a pass. They always give her a pass. And it's like, I was talking to Lady V about that. I'm like, dude, you know, she's done horrible and said horrible things to people and done horrible things. And, you know, it's taken me so long to, you know, reach out to every single person. Is, you know, and I was, damn, I don't get it. I don't get it. Just don't understand. She sits on, you know, she sits on her panel. She'll tell her, she'll put a post out going, at 5 o'clock, I'm going to have, I'll use this as an example. Katie Cakes, one of Katie Cakes' exes on my panel, come at 5. And all these people come and they, oh, I won't say anything until my likes are up, people, to 20K, and send those heart me's and
And
all that stuff.
Katie Cakes had to call her ex to
I
see if
know.
it was true. You know
She
how
called a couple of
embarrassing that
them.
is? You know how embarrassing that is to have to call somebody, be like, hey, you know, this, I haven't talked to you in years, but I mean, do you know somebody named Mimi on TikTok? Do you have an interview with them? Like, do you know how
Yeah.
crazy that sounds in your real life world?
That is
And this is
crazy.
what Mimi does to
I do
Casey,
want
are
to
people.
you
say about
okay?
that. Yeah, I'm fine. Tacking
Okay.
off of that. Didn't today? Sorry. Didn't today she someone had
I
said
didn't know
something
none of
about
that happened.
contacting her husband, contacting Brandon, and she was in like this whole uproar about it, talking about, I don't know why
Yeah,
we're
Betsy
contacting
did.
each other's spouses or whatever. But I remember, wasn't she the one who reached out to Woo Woo Bestie's husband?
Yes.
Wasn't she
Yes.
the one that was trying to get in contact with Katie Cake's person?
Yep. And then
Mhm.
she tried to call my
But,
husband too.
She
And
yeah,
tried
she's
to get,
but
she
also the
tried to
one
find
that
my
brought
ex-wife.
him to Key's panel to interview. That was all Mimi. Mimi set that whole thing up.
yeah,
Yep.
but she's pissed and screaming because someone said, let's talk to Brandon.
Well,
Right?
I mean, like she said, he sent her the screenshot immediately from Pretzi, and her
If
response
they're
was
fighting and they're in a,
LMFAO. So, like, people keep saying, well, why are you on the internet, Sal's, if you're so terrified? Why is she? Why is she still texting and talking to the person who had to be removed by a police officer that she's so
If that
terrified
was
of?
actually going on, he would be blocked. There'd be restraining order on him. The whole 9 yards.
mhm.
Yeah, and
Contact
didn't
order,
he
especially
show
when
up?
children are involved, especially
Yeah.
when kids are involved. Come on, Mimi, come on. But you
Didn't
guys
he
are worried
show
about
up
why
on the
I'm up
couch?
here?
Like on the couch the next day or something? Like or at
Yeah.
4
At 4
a.m.?
o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound right at all.
Well,
None
And
did
of
she's
y'all
it.
And
walking
hear?
then,
in
Did
and her
y'all
whole
hear the
house
and
smells like
fiasco on Autumn's panel
rugs.
last night about
yes.
the husband, and then saying that she was trying to get the pictures or asking her about her OnlyFans, and then Mimi went on panel and said, "Oh, that was me that messaged you that from his
Yeah.
account." How? What? Why would you do
Why does
that?
she want to see her vagina? That's weird.
Why?
Right?
Why? First of all, if you're separated, I mean, I don't even have access to my husband's social media like that, y'all. I don't have access like that. Why? Why does she have access to his social media like that? They're split up.
Because she probably controls his social media.
I don't even
Because
like
it's all a lie.
Well, that
My
too.
Oh,
husband's
I
social
know.
media is
I
nothing I
know.
care to look at. It's all stuff I don't want to care about. And when he'll
Mine
get
too.
on my phone and he looks up anything, then I'll start getting all that information, like in ads and stuff, and I'm like, ugh,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hate that crap.
my husband's social media stuff is kind of boring. He's more of like he looks on Facebook, but he doesn't post on Facebook. You know, it's very rare.
Well,
Yeah,
My
my
husband doesn't
husband
have
has
it. My
another
husband doesn't
business that
have it.
he's into, and he looks up stupid crap that I don't care about, and I certainly don't
lads,
want it on my
exactly.
phone. But he's like, I couldn't find my phone, and I don't care. Because if I
Yeah,
see another cow pop up on my phone or something, you're in trouble, buddy. I don't want to
Hey,
have
let's
no
not
part of that crap.
let hey y'all, let's not forget how Mimi came into the community. She came in saying she worked for TMZ.
Oh, that's right. I
Yes,
That's
saw
she
a
how she
did.
got
clip.
on. That's how she got on the billboard because they thought that she had all these connections. Gonna get it out.
mm.
That's right. She said that she did spots or something for TMZ.
And somebody found her spot, and it's floating around
I
TikTok
saw
somewhere.
that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Yeah,
saw
I saw it
it.
too, and I'm like, oh my god, they were laughing at her.
I think it was a
Mhm.
call-in. Like she called
Yeah,
in.
her working
Yeah,
with TMZ was that she like collabed with them like one time and like gave her thoughts on some the who was it? Todd
Chrisley's.
Chrisley's case?
The Chrisleys,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
that was it.
that was it. And
That
they
was
laughed at
it.
her. They
That was
laughed at her.
basically they probably
Yep.
got an email from her, wanted to entertain it because they need something because really honestly the Todd Christie case wasn't that big of a deal in the pardon. So they probably just wanted to kill a 5 minute freaking spot because there was nothing else going on.
It
That's
wasn't
my
even 5
opinion.
minutes. It was more like a couple minutes, if
Oh,
that.
okay, my bad. Wow. Oh, good old Mimi.
You okay, Casey?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just I think a
It's
lot of
okay.
people don't know. They don't know, and I don't blame them. But
No, I know, I get it.
Yeah,
They don't
nobody
need to
knows
know. It's not
whose
their.
it's a
relationship
It's
much
this
not their
more
was.
business.
it's a much more complicated situation
It
than
is, and
what.
people shouldn't be commenting on somebody else's, regardless of relationship status. There was still, at some point, friendship, love there, whatever. Like, just because, like, I could fight with my sister today, and then what if, oh God, God forbid. But does that mean that I'm not allowed to grieve her? Does that not mean that we
Right.
didn't have a connection? Like, just because we were not getting along at that like, that doesn't make any sense.
And
So
if
don't
anybody,
judge how somebody else grieves. I just can't. It's so, don't, I know I'm going to get shit for this.
Well, you,
Don't use somebody's passing as a reason to bully somebody else. Don't do it.
exactly.
Right.
It's so fucking
well, you know
insulting.
what? You know what? This is the thing. If you've been in this community for any amount of time, 2, 3 years, Dank knew you. I met Dank on Casey's panel.
Mm-hmm.
Dank knew you. She used to give me crap every single time I'd see her in a live over Chewy and Rose. And then when she finally caught it all, she stopped. But people had been friends with Dank, and those friendships went to the side for whatever reason. Doesn't mean that as soon as we found out, our hearts didn't drop to our stomach and we were sad. Then we weren't sad because we were. That's why both sides of the community came together and donated because we all knew her or she knew us.
Exactly. And anybody to give Casey crap, it upsets me because I know. I mean, I know. I know how close they were. I mean, just because I watched it. And yeah, she was an
Well, and
OG
if
and she was
I'm sorry, Jen, but I want Casey to know that I'm sorry if I said anything today that was upsetting or offensive. I promise you, I don't know the
No,
story.
No,
No,
you
Kmac, it
didn't.
wasn't. It's
Okay.
not you. I'm so
It was
sorry.
it was
Yeah.
people it was people in the comments. It's fine.
Okay, because I do know I did I was on panel with you, I think Sheena's panel not too long ago, and I was listening to Through Your Tears, and it absolutely breaks my heart that there's unresolved issues there, but there is for all of us, like that are on this side, not nearly as deep or anything like you, but for me it was yeah, it affected me. And there were people in the comments like the day we all found out, saying, Kmac bullied her. Kmac was so mean. Kmac was this. Kmac was that. And I want to tell, like, those people don't know what happened. They don't know how it started. They don't know why Dank and I even fought to begin with. And there's no reason for me to bring it up and drag her through the mud and tell my side of it. So I just don't. But y'all don't, the people that are saying things, you don't know
Yeah.
how any of that went. But I can tell you where I am now. And I just did. And that's how I feel about it. And I'm disgusted that there is a person in our community trying to make money off of other people's,
Grief.
Grieving and sadness.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, it really affected me. One, because I felt really bad for Casey and Bird and Kai. Those are my OGs from the Two Face group. And,
No, and
and
if
then
Kai, if you want to,
What Wilson did really, really hurt me because I feel like, and this is that if I didn't know Wilson, and it hurt. It hurt that two people, even though I don't talk to them anymore, had to go on a panel and defend Dank the day the community found out that she passed because of somebody who milked off a situation that I had or Tinker had or any of us from that Wilson BS to do that. Just it really broke my heart, and I've been fighting that too, and guilt for over that,
Well, and also remember, Jen, everyone had tried to warn them and about her not being a nurse and being a liar. And everybody, again, Mimi defended her, didn't want to believe it. Mimi went after multiple people because of that. She would have
Yeah.
been out of this community before this happened.
I know.
She was defended.
Mimi
But
said, I don't know if
Sorry,
y'all
go
heard
ahead.
this. Mimi said, yes, I think it was yesterday. She said, do y'all want to see the license that,
yes,
okay, she said, do y'all want to see the license that Wilson actually sent me? Like, in the way she said it, she knew. You
yeah,
cannot convince me that woman did not know that
he
license was
knew.
fake
That
from
was
the jump.
on Moonlight's panel. I went up there to I know I don't owe, apologies or anything for the Wilson thing for what she didn't think's name, but I felt like I did because I was part of that stupid Wilson bullshit. Sorry, BS. Sorry, Kmac. TikTok shop is great. And I just have that guilt I'm working through too. And yeah, she said that and I hopped down. I was like, I can't. And, yeah, that's just my feelings. And I'm trying to realize I'm kind of with you on my mom's anniversary of her passing is coming up, and she died suddenly too. And I think I've put a lot of those feelings and my feelings towards Dank all in one, and I've been a mess. So it sucks. But my heart really goes out for Casey and Bird and Kai.
Well, Dink is a lot of people's friends, and I feel bad for everyone because they really loved her, you know.
Yeah, I know. I especially, Starlight, everybody. Um, but I know you guys more than I know some of the others, and I just know the pain that I heard, in your words and in watching you on Sheena's panel. It just broke my heart. Breaks my heart totally.
I'm sorry, guys. I know. I wish that this would have been a wake up call more for everyone, both sides. Um, we're all human, there's people behind these little bubbles. And um, yeah, it's just really, you don't know when it's going to happen. And there's always, whenever it is like untimely like that, you're always going to feel like you have unfinished business, like you could have done
Yeah.
something better or you should have, but that will just drive you crazy. I mean, and we let it, constantly think about what you would have done differently, but
Well,
The
that's
should
why.
haves, the would have, and could haves.
yeah,
That's why I made.
I mean, even if it was opposite roles, there
Yeah,
people, saying well, people said this up,
yeah,
to her up until then. Nobody knew,
no.
and so it could have been the reverse roles,
Well, I was going to say, yeah, if, obviously there's no secret that Dink did not care for me towards the end, but if it was me, if I had passed, I wouldn't be mad at her for saying like I'm really sorry we lost her. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't be mad if she was like, we didn't get along at the end, but like still she was part of our like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't get mad that she participated in grieving me as well. That's why I just don't understand like the stance that like you don't deserve to, or like I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but
Yeah.
just let it, yeah. I will never understand death. I will never understand death. That's why I
There
make
it
up
sucks.
stories that we're
My
going
I feel the same
to another
way.
land,
I
another
feel the
yeah.
planet.
same way. And for a week, every night I would go to bed, I was thinking about Dank, and I was just like, well, I guess I was more thinking about death because anytime somebody that like close to me dies, it makes me think about it, of course, and that's exactly what I was going through. And it was just, it's hard for me because I don't understand it. My
Well,
husband
Becky,
really believes in the alien thing and I don't. So, but we talk about that a lot. And so, I don't know. And sometimes he
what?
convinces me that there are aliens. So, I don't know. But
Well, I
it's
know that the smallest thing that I know is that energy cannot disappear and we are energy. So I don't know what the F happens to us afterwards, but something's got to happen to us. She's somewhere, okay? We're
right.
somewhere. It's got to be. And hopefully, like, we all go to the same place. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
I
there's a
agree with
lot,
you.
with my situation with things, there's a lot of stuff that you guys don't know. There's a lot of stuff you guys don't know. And I wouldn't indulge it. Like, you don't know why we fell out. You don't know, anything. And so you don't know that I apologized to her. You don't know that we had a conversation. You guys don't know. So to sit there and just think that you know everything, it's messed up. I have a lot of regret and guilt, and I should have, and I could have done different, and that's my burden to bear. But for you guys to sit there and shove it into
It's
people's faces as if you knew the situation, it's kind of messed up.
it is, and it's the same for me. I have shoulda, coulda, wouldas, and that's why I made my promise, and I tend to keep it.
Well, I had
Except
the
when it
same
comes to Mimi, apparently.
the same coulda shoulda wouldas, and so I kind of stayed offline for a week. And coming back, even it's like I feel softer,
Hmm.
just because of the loss and everything. And my dad, he just passed away back in 2022. He on
Hmm.
August 10th. He was born July 5th, and he died on August 10th. So it was just past his birthday. And yeah, it's just when I think about him and stuff, like I think I get excited about that because I miss him so much, and I would give anything to be able to talk to him again. So
But he lives
very
through
true.
you. Me, me being in the profession, I deal with death a lot. And I see a lot of people that have lost someone in the past and they can't get over it. And so they try to like numb that pain and, they fall into addiction. And I'll never forget there was this one guy and he was sitting outside crying and he was waiting to go, to a psychiatric place. And I was like, well, you're young. I'm sorry that you're going through this. And he's like, I lost my mom, a few years ago and stuff. And I'm like, well, you never really lost her because they live in you. I said, take a look in the mirror. I said, watch when you get older, they're going to say, well, you remind me of your mom when you do this or when you say that. I mean, you have to take it and you have to build something good with it because that person wouldn't want you to carry it like a burden. They would want you to live in their memory, you know,
Every
as
time I look in the
good.
mirror, I see my dad's face now. And it's so
Yep.
weird. I never did before, but I after he passed, I always do now. It's crazy. And
Listen, sorry.
I think if Dank had have passed on any other day than his birthday, it would have been like not as traumatic for me, I guess. But that was I don't know. I look at things as like the universe telling me something or whatever. Maybe telling me not to be so hard on myself because I was really hard about Dank because of where we were in our situation. And so I think maybe the universe was saying, yeah, be kinder, it's okay. You don't have to beat yourself up for the next 30 days. I tend to do that when like there's no resolution, right? So it's nice to be able to talk with y'all about it.
Absolutely. Like for me, I mean, I know everybody believes in different things. Me personally, I believe in God, in Christ. And so even though like, I read the Bible and, I know where, we go, death is still scary no matter what. And that's because it's the human in us. Our brains only function so much, and I believe that's how God made it, so that because if our brains were functioning 100%, my gosh, who knows what would happen. But we can't fathom, human beings cannot fathom eternity. Human beings cannot fathom certain things. So even though, people have their faith or they have their beliefs in other things, no matter what, I don't care who you are, death is still scary. Death is because it's so final to a point, and also it's the
Unknown.
unknown. It's the
Unknown, yeah.
unknown. Bingo. Yep. We said it at the same time. But I believe that, when your dad passed, when Dank passed, I believe that, their spirits were taken up to heaven, and there in heaven there is no pain, no suffering, no hatred, no jealousy, no nothing. So my faith says she's not looking down saying, oh, Kmac has no right to grieve for me, or Jen, or Sal's, or Adrian, or no. She's happy. And she's saying, basically, I'm good, guys, and no worries. I'm going to see you all again. And that's exactly what your dad is saying. He wants you to live your life because he knows he's going to see you very soon. And they say that time is very different. Like they say, I think I can't remember exactly. Casey, you might help me.
Time
It's
is
like
not
a
linear.
thousand. Yeah, I think they say something like 1,000 days on Earth is equal to 1 day in heaven. So it's like somebody that passed away like 50 years ago, it's only been like 20 minutes or 15 minutes, you know? And so if that brings anybody comfort, I hope that it does. Because I always take comfort. I've lost a lot of family members, I've lost friends. Before Dank, I've lost friends like, oh God, one of my best friends when I was younger, he was hit by a car. He was crossing the highway. It was a drunk driver who had a suspended license. And yeah. Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Belinda. I'm so sorry. I will shut up. I'll shut up. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to try to give some comfort. So,
I think it comforts me. It does. All of you have been really, really sweet and comforting because
Can't beat yourself up because of I mean, we just can't, you know.
yeah.
I can tell you right now, like before, like let's say a week and a day ago, if Dank and I had have been on Key's panel and and of course knowing nothing that was coming, I promise you she would call me a perpetual victim and I would be yelling back at her. I
Yeah.
promise. So
Yep.
it
That's
Yep.
why I
just
didn't
is
go
what
on
it
panels with
is.
her. I didn't know what she was gonna say. Like I don't know, man. She
Like
said a
some
lot.
people just don't get along necessarily, but it doesn't mean like I want her gone. Like that was, I think, such a shock to our entire community. And not only that, like I
We've
watched
actually lost
people,
3 people in our community this year.
I didn't know that.
Who else?
Allie, who's the other one?
We Rachel Ray. She was the first one to pass away.
I didn't
She
I
was
know
didn't
in
know
our
her.
her.
OG. She was in our OG group. When we all split up, she kind of went off and she did hang out with some people, but she was the sweetest, kindest person. And then Allie, she passed away too.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
Allie was no
Yeah,
drama. She
right.
believed so
yeah,
hard
Yeah.
in this
Allie.
case.
Yikes.
Does anybody ever know what happened to Allie? Was she sick? Do we know what happened to her?
She was diabetic. She was
Yeah.
Oh,
diabetic.
okay. Because I just know just one day I signed on, we were friends, and I'm seeing all this, you'll be missed and all that. And I really didn't hear on TikTok streets that she had passed.
Yeah, I didn't hear either.
Hmm.
I turned
Hey,
to TikTok when
Fez.
my
Yeah.
dad passed. It
Hi, I
took my
just wanted
mind.
to come up real quick to say that I'm really sorry about yesterday.
Don't
Cause
apologize.
What happened
yesterday
yesterday,
was a
Fez?
hard day, and then like it's like everything is leaving. Like I can't even believe this about Dink.
I know, Fez. I just give you grace because I know you're going through a lot right now, and so
But
I
I
think
can't even believe that. I can't even believe it. Like that. That's
I know it's
the
a
phases
lot.
that you go through. You go through the fucking denial, and then you go through, and
I
then you
know.
go, and then you go through the realization, and the realization is the worst.
But like I told
Hmm.
you, everybody has bad days. So,
Yesterday
I
was the
know,
worst.
I know, and I know that you think, oh God, I was horrible
I
because,
was
but
horrible.
no,
Do you know
no,
what one of
listen,
my very best friends says to me? Actually, she has said it more than once, and I think this might help you, Fez. She says, it's okay to be where you're at. It's just not okay to stay there forever.
I've
I like
heard that.
that.
That is a
That's
great
very well
saying.
said.
Yes.
That is very well said, but I keep trying, but it's just like it's not getting better.
You just have to take it one day at a
Yep.
time. And
One
if
minute at a
taking it one
time.
day, if one day is too hard to do, then you take it 1 hour at a time. If
Yeah.
1 hour at a
And
time is
it'll
too hard, you
happen.
take it one
Right.
minute at a time.
It'll go by, and it'll be hard some days, and some
Yeah.
days not so hard. And one
I
day
love you too, MLs.
you'll wake
But
up
I do
and
want to say, Fez, I don't know maybe all the details, but I do know enough to say that I feel like you were provoked. I feel like you were bullied. And I feel like the way that you responded was the way that you responded.
Fezzi was kind of provoked. And the thing is, like, everyone knew how Fez was already feeling. And I think that should have been what led the conversation, you know?
And Sheena did try to get him. Sheena did try to go on panel, but every time they would drop her, they would mute her. I
It was
mean,
Starlight just
it
being
was
a bitch.
Disgusting. Yeah, it's
yeah.
disgusting. I'm sorry, Fez. But I
Sal,
always say,
you know
like, you
that I love you so much. You're my family.
love you. We
We
love you.
love you so much.
I love you back.
Did you get my message about the Raven documentary?
Yes, I've seen it.
Oh,
I've
you've
seen
seen it.
all
Well, it
Raven.
just came out this year. Oh my God.
I've seen all Raven documentaries.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
I know I saw
obsessed.
2026, and I'm like, I bet Fez hasn't seen this yet. Oh, of course you have. Oh my goodness.
She's on top of it. So
I'm always like anything about ravens. I'm on it.
I figured. It was a really cool story
Ravens
though.
are
If you
crows.
guys
I'm on it.
this guy followed this Raven couple for 4 years, and then he actually ends up following like another couple, but it is so freaking cool. I still think they're drones, but they are unique. So
Hold on,
whatever
what?
Are the
robot you
Hold on,
are
ravens
hold
are
on,
calling
hold
crows
on,
them,
or
hold
the
on, hold
they're all
on.
crows?
different.
You think ravens are drones?
I thought they were crows were drones. No, I think pigeons were surveillance.
You
But
hold
do you know
on. You think
crows can speak?
cells? You think ravens are drones?
I think all birds are drones. All of
They're
them.
not. I've had a bird. That was my baby.
How do you know it's not
He
a
was not a
drone?
drone.
Do you follow
How do you know?
birdsaren'treal.com?
No, I've never even heard of that site.
What? Birds aren't real? Is that what you said?
How do you know that we're not
Yeah.
drones? Like we might be robots inside of
I
us.
am
We don't
definitely
Are we
a
know.
living in the
robot.
Matrix?
But
We're
how
living
do
in the
you
Matrix,
explain
Al.
bird poop sounds? Like the stuff
Yeah.
comes on the cars and stuff.
Well,
Like
because they eat things because they have to make you guys think that they need to eat.
Sals, you
So
are
the poop
blowing my
is
mind
It's
right
all
not
now.
real.
illusion.
the poo's
The
not
poop's
real,
not real.
Adrian.
Don't tell
It's not
You
Dreamer.
have
real.
to have, okay, you have to have the bad to appreciate the good. It actually
Sals, I
ties in
want
with
to see your
everything we're
search
saying.
history on Google.
So
Listen,
my windshield says something different.
So that stench
It's an
from bird poop,
illusion.
that's added, right?
I'm not smelling bird poop.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, but
can
I'm
I
just
say
saying,
something real
I've
quick
had
to
birds
Becky?
and their shit stinks.
they have to make it believable,
Bird poop
okay?
doesn't
But they are
stink.
watching you. That's why they can see 360. That's why
Hmm.
their eyes are on this because it's cameras.
Oh, their heads can go upside down.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, they
Owls,
can.
Yep,
owls, their heads go like the whole way around. They're
exactly.
crazy.
They can actually turn their whole
That's
head
why
up.
you need to go to
Yeah.
birdsaren'treal.com.
Do you ever
Can you
see
put
an
it? Can you
owl's
put it in the
feet?
chat so I
They're
can see it with
creepy.
my eyes?
Wait, put
We'll
what in the chat?
screenshot it.
About the website so I
The
can
website she's saying,
screenshot
Oh,
it.
yeah.
the website. I was about to say, if you're asking for a picture, this is the wrong,
Yes.
the
Well,
setup.
close your
Yes, I
phone.
want all of you to send me a picture of yourselves
They are
right now.
watching you. It's like pigeons. Have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
Yeah.
No.
No, you haven't, Fez.
Fez, I have seen a baby pigeon because there
Where?
was this dude that I knew that he had like a
Dude that
couple of
I
baby
knew.
pigeons. And
I
then
don't believe you.
I
I don't
swear,
believe you. Liz is saying
I
it so
swear on
too.
my,
They
I
eat
swear on
pigeons in
everything.
Germany. They
That's
like
gross.
okay,
Hold on,
so
what?
Babies
Do you think
though.
that baby pigeons don't exist?
No, well, the point of saying that it's just because you don't see them doesn't mean that they don't exist. They have to exist because you don't get an adult unless you have a
I
baby,
can't believe that
unless
you
you're a
believe all
robot.
birds are drowned.
Unless you're a robot, then you don't need to
Look
have
at I
babies.
put the chat. I put it in the chat.
I screenshotted it. Thank you.
Birdsaren'treal.com.
I screenshotted it. I had no. He was. It was a dude that I knew, and he had two baby pigeons, and
You know what they call them in New York? They call them rattle wings.
yeah, they're like rats with wings.
Rats with
Yeah,
wings.
which is kind of messed up because pigeons are nice.
Pigeons used
Y'all
to
think
carry
pigeons are bad
messages.
here in the States? You go to Paris and they're awful. Like
Well, they
And
used
it's
to
look at
carry
there's so
messages in
many.
the war.
look, Sal's kindness grows her dad or his
Kindness grows
dad
as
or
a
their
plant.
dad.
That's a plant. Okay. The government put
That's a
what we're
plant.
talking about and sent kindness in here. Yeah,
Wait a minute,
Sal,
Sal.
I
Sal.
would
is a
love to have a
plant.
day of a conversation with you because
Oh
I
no.
think you think a lot of like crazy stuff.
Wait a minute. How
Yeah.
about this? All right. Did you guys did you ever see like owls' legs and their feet?
What?
They look like, oh my god, if
chicken
you look
leg.
it up, they holy shit, they look like fucking creepy. Like their faces are like really cute, and then all of a sudden you look down and you see their legs and their feet, and you're like, ah, like it's a nightmare. It's
Okay, Adrian, we're gonna
Have
have a
you
crazy.
ever seen
problem.
a hawk? Have you ever seen?
We're gonna have a problem, Adrian.
This conversation
I
went
will.
I love
I
sideways.
will
you,
send.
Fez.
I will send you. I will send you a video of an owl that's doing his little like stomping thing, and you're gonna tell
No,
me
I
Oh, the
that
dance.
looks
no,
creepy.
I love that. It was this one picture. It was a picture, and the way that he was standing, like his legs and feet were like
You're
really
Maybe he
nuts.
just had a
looking.
bad picture day.
He
Have
probably did, or maybe he was having a bad back day in the way he was standing. You
maybe.
know
You know what's an ugly bird is
what?
a chicken hawk.
A
No birds
chicken
are
hawk.
ugly. All birds are
The chicken
beautiful.
hawk
I have to
is.
see a chicken hawk. I have to look it up. Damn. Oh my god.
Now
Do you
you're
ever
gonna
see the
have me
fluffy?
googling.
Do you ever see the fluffy owls? They're so cute.
No, but I seen a
Yeah.
fluffy chicken and I want one.
Oh
Oh
I
my
my
want
god,
god,
the
I
you
fluffy
want
love
the
chicken.
silky
those.
chicken
The
because
ones with the
they
fluff on
make
their
they
back.
make me.
Black and
No,
gray ones or something.
you
No,
know
I
what?
don't know. They're all sorts of colors, but they're fluffy, like they have fur.
On
Yes,
their
there
Yes,
is
they're
a
beaks
so
lady
though.
on
fucking cute.
here.
Have you guys ever seen a baby vulture?
No.
No, I haven't.
No.
Yes, I actually
Google
Not a
it.
have.
baby one, but I don't want to because those things are like
No,
a
no, no, no,
buzzard.
no. They're so cute when they're babies.
Milfy, there is a chicken hawk. You never
Yeah,
seen
they're
They
one?
they
silkies.
look like
I'm
little puff balls of snow.
yes. Um,
Yeah.
my daughter, my
You
oldest.
do, Sally. You do have black spooky chickens.
I know this isn't
Yeah.
a bird, but speaking of fluffy, my daughter wants one of those long-haired fluffy cows. They're brown. I can't remember the name of them. Kmac probably knows because her
Highland
husband's in love
cows.
with cows.
It's probably the Highland
I
cows.
ML.
They're
Oh,
I'm
Highland.
that's
sorry.
it.
I'm sorry.
That's
to
it. The
Interrupt.
Highland. Yep.
ML. So check my stories about. I have an African gray on there right now.
African. Oh, my cousin has one down in Florida.
They're so smart.
Oh my God, he barks like the dog because they have a
Well,
dog at the
Yeah,
house.
because
So
they can
whenever the dog,
imitate.
yeah, whenever the
And they
dog barks when the
have a
mailman
vast
comes.
vocabulary.
crows can speak like humans.
I
Yeah,
know.
crows and ravens are so smart. You can actually train them. And I mean, my husband always says, I want a crow. I want to get a crow. And
I had a craven. I had a craven for
Craven.
17 years.
nice.
Yeah, that's
I
half
remember
crow,
you
half
telling me
raven.
that. Yep, I remember you telling me that. And you said that
That
like
was my
you
first
trained
loss.
it. Yep. You
That's so
trained it and
cool.
everything, right,
Yep.
Fez?
Yeah, I could take him outside. He wouldn't fly away or anything. He'd
That's
just
so
stay
I'm
with
gonna
me.
cool.
carry her pigeon
See,
so I
that's
can
what my
send
husband
Sal's a
wants.
message. Since she won't give me her phone number.
I
I
told you I
know.
will now. I'll message it to you. Everybody has
I
it.
know.
I'm just kidding.
I
You
sent
Times.
absolutely.
Sal's my number. I sent Sal's my number freaking 2
I
months
just
ago,
like to
and
mess
No,
with
no,
still
I
Sal.
hasn't.
only
And
dox
then
people
Sal's
who
never
don't
called you
want to
back.
be
You
doxxed.
got
If you send me
rejected.
your information, I don't want it that way. I have to dig for it.
Yeah,
It's a
she has
process
to
I
get
must go
sent
through.
information. Maybe if you give me your number and then I send it to Sal's, then maybe she might call you.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, yeah. Wait,
No,
Fez,
Casey,
didn't
I'm
I
gonna
send
dig
you my
up your
number?
phone
I thought I
number
sent you my.
and then
No, I gotta send
once
you
I
my number.
find it from digging, then I'll message you.
I
Okay.
think I'll send my number to you too, Sal.
I gotta dig.
No, I was about to say, I
You
thought
guys are
Fez, I gave you my
silly.
number. Shit,
I'm
if I
Y'all,
probably
didn't, I gotta give you
reputation
my
is
number.
nothing in this community because everybody thinks that I'm a digger and I
yeah.
don't know where I'm digging these holes, but I'm digging deep.
Well, I think I
It's
sent you
so
my number.
crazy because
What's
they
going
don't
on with
know
that
you at
Katie bug?
all. Same
I
thing
think
with
you have a whole
Crystal.
backhoe. Is that what you call them? Those backhoes that like
Sal's,
dig everything?
yeah,
I don't
backos.
know.
Yeah.
I don't feel like Katie Bug's on the same playing field to even try to have an argument
What the
with.
hell happened with
Oh,
Katie Bug?
she got
She went in a
I
kicked.
don't know.
CTW,
Lord.
guys.
And I
She went in
keep
a
saying,
CTW.
Crystal,
Yeah,
like,
well,
let me in there.
And she
No.
refuses. She's like,
No.
no,
I don't know.
hell no to the
I
hell
guess she
no.
was like, I guess Katie Bug went in
Don't
there
go
and was
into
like
I don't.
saying
CCW
shit
because
to
there
like
are a lot of
Crystal or
beautiful.
something. I don't
Listen,
know, but
I will say about Katie Beg, I've given her a lot of grace because she has come through some horrific
well,
child
she
sexual
has, but
abuse.
she's just
I
also
don't.
not someone that I would think to like argue with. Like I would just be like, okay, Katie, like you know,
I don't
Yeah.
think
there's just
she's
some people
operating
where
on the
you
same
just
playing
can't.
field.
Yeah, it's just some people where you just
But
don't
she's
argue
like
with.
going after
Yeah.
Crystal when
Yes,
Crystal has done
Lindsay just
nothing
said
to
she
her.
took
She's gone
screenshots from the
after
Discord.
everyone though. She's just like one of those little bit of the
Some people need to just
weird.
grow the hell up, man.
I don't know if
Is
it's
she
about growing up.
taking
I think it's
lessons
like
from
it's more
Mimi?
emotional growth, isn't it? Like you have to have more emotions
That's true.
and more empathy and
Hmm.
sympathy.
That does
Just
not
can't
She
always
hack it.
doesn't
appear
know.
That's
She's
in her
just
very
like
voice
one of
at
those.
all.
lacking. That's
She just
lacking
says
there.
off the wall things. Period. So like even if
Okay,
like she
someone
was
send
to
me
say
another
something,
something because I
I'd
cannot
be
deal
like,
with even numbers. I'm sorry. I'm weird.
Wait, what's up, Fez?
Somebody
she
needs to
wants a
send me something
gift.
else because I can't deal with even. Oh,
She.
that's then they got even
Oh
again.
no! It's
Okay,
I
thank
did
you.
25.
Let's
Is
keep it at
25
that.
okay?
No more. No more. No more now.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
Oh, and I
Sorry.
don't care about screenshots because people done taking screenshots out of my Discord. So fuck a screenshot, man. Don't be complaining about no damn screenshot. Don't
I was
say it
gonna
in the
taste.
Discord if you
I was
don't
gonna
want it
tell
out, right?
Sal's. Yep,
No,
exactly.
she was taking something out of CTW and talking trash on Crystal about it.
Oh, well, people
She's
taking things
Oh,
she's
out
gonna
of
meet her match with
Discords I've been
Crystal.
in. People have
oh,
taken things
she.
out of Morbid's Discord. People's taking
She
things out of
is
my Discord.
she
You
is
don't
no
want to
match.
mess with Crystal.
She is
You
no
No,
know
match
she
for
don't want to mess
Crystal.
with Crystal. Nope.
Crystal has
you have to
everything
put
and
her in her
everything,
place.
man. She's like top notch person.
Oh, I love Crystal.
Yeah,
I know,
me
but
Yeah, but
Crystal
too.
every
doesn't
time
like
she comes on
me, which
panel,
is
I like
really
cower.
sad.
I'm like, oh my God, when am I going to get in trouble
I
for?
don't know why she doesn't like
Sal's.
me though.
Yeah.
I never got the story on why
I
she doesn't
was.
like me.
I
Is
was
it
gonna
because I was
say
friends with
since.
Rez?
Hang on. I was gonna say real quick, Sal's. Since you are like into like doxing and looking into people, um, since you
Bitch, I love
probably
to
don't
dig.
remember, I
Love
know
to
since
dig.
you. I know
Tell
that I
me.
sent you my number, so I'll give you the first letter of my last name. Have at it, and then you find my number that way.
Okay.
Can I guess the first letter of your last name?
I love a
Yeah,
challenge.
Okay, you're
Is it
Italian,
I?
right?
I'm Italian, but my husband's not Italian. My maiden
Ah,
name was
okay.
Italian.
What's your husband?
He's Irish and German.
Mm,
M?
is it a
No,
T? Is it a T?
nope,
Damn it.
Ah,
L.
oh, speaking of
nope.
Italian,
Fine, we're gonna have to go through the whole alphabet.
Tiffany knows.
hi Daisy Dub.
She
Was
found me
I
on
the
Facebook
original?
accidentally.
Well, then put it in, Tiffany. What is
I
it?
Adrian, was
bought
I
No,
I
your
no, no.
bought
maiden
She
name?
can't.
grape
No, no, no. You
leaves.
guys, you guys got to guess. You guys got to guess. No,
I'm
no
not
S, no
guessing.
K.
Was I
What are we
your
guessing?
maiden?
What?
I'll
What's
tell
she gonna
y'all her
tell it?
last name for the
Is it
right.
an
Are we?
H?
Is she
I'll
gonna
tell
tell
y'all
All
us?
her
fun
last
and
name for the
games.
right
All fun and
price.
games got it. All fun and
An
games got it.
O?
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's all
Oliver?
fun and games. I
No, it's not
understand.
Oliver.
Oh,
Hey, I'll tell y'all her last
I'm gonna,
name for the
you know
right
what? I'm
price.
claiming that it's Oliver.
Jess, I will
me
kill
too.
you.
O'Hara. I think
I'm
it's
forever
O'Hara.
calling you Adrian
Jessica.
I
Oliver.
Oh
It's
shit.
octopus. It's definitely
It's
Offred.
Adrian
octopus.
Octopus. Yes.
Offered.
Yep. It's
Adrian
Adrian
Let's
Octopus.
see.
octopus.
Yep.
Why
You
Here it
can't
got
I
it.
is.
see all fun
Uh
and games in
I
here?
knew it.
Hmm?
So
Opazuzu.
what was it? Because I can't find it.
Adrian Octopussy. That's right.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I might
I'm
know.
sending you a letter today.
Her
Okay.
last name.
Does that
Y'all want me to tell
mean
you?
her
You want me to
vagina
tell you
has
what her last
10
name
heartbeats?
is? Her last name is Jerk. That's her last
It's
name.
Jerk. No, Jess, that's
Jerk.
your last name.
Oh
Jessica Jerk.
man.
That doesn't start with an O. The O
It's
silent.
like silent.
No,
It's like the silent O. It's O jerk.
no,
Jerk.
it's O Jerk because it's Irish, right, Casey? It's
I
O Jerk.
Yeah. It's got a
I
little
guarantee
apostrophe.
you, I
The
guarantee you
O
it has a
apostrophe.
O.
Yeah, an
All fun
apostrophe
and
in it.
games. I know it's all right. It's all
Adrian
right.
Ojo.
All fun and games. I think is a psychic and knows
Damn it.
everything.
I
That's
think
right.
she is. Yeah, it's all right, girl. It's all right. Hell, there's people on this app that do know my last name, but thank God they don't go
Sometimes
real life.
did you
Real
tell the
privacy.
I
wrong
know
people?
I know a
Real
lot of people's
privacy.
last names because they come up on my Facebook, people you may know.
Yeah, that's how
I've
Tiffany.
had
That's
that
how
happen.
Tiffany found me.
And
That's how
that's
Tiffany
why you
found me.
shouldn't
I,
have a
I was just telling
Facebook.
Tiffany that happened to me. I was scrolling Facebook yesterday and
Yeah.
Betsy Ann's Facebook came up.
Oh my
Well,
I
god.
was
Tiffany,
like,
she sends
what?
me a message in Discord, and she goes, "Is this you? I think I found you." And I was like, "Oh my god, it is." She goes, "Yeah, it's popped up for like
I try to like
recommended."
I had
private
to go look at
my
your last name. I couldn't
Facebook.
remember it.
Oh Lord, go look it up, girl.
I know. I had to. I had to remember. I couldn't remember, so I went and looked. I was like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
Costco sucks to go
My
to.
memory.
I
Yeah.
don't like to go to
I
Like
figured
Costco.
my
out
I hate
Facebook is
why
meeting
private,
people
but
and
I figured out why they come up though, because you remember when everyone was going to
that's right,
what is it,
Tiff. She said, "I think I
Instagram?
know."
Everyone was going to Instagram because they were like, Gypsy's done Instagram now. Well,
You can also
Instagram is
lock. I don't know because I've never done Facebook, never ever. But I
Instagram is
obviously.
connected to is
Facebook.
Meta.
Yep.
what
Hmm.
happened
So
is
I just do Instagram and you can lock that shit down. Like you can lock it
Mine's
Well,
down.
like
locked down, but I
mine's
still
yeah,
get
mine's
people on
private.
my thing.
Yep, mine's private. Same with my Facebook. It's private, but I still get like recommendations, and I'm like, what
Yeah,
the hell?
people
Well,
you
it
may
doesn't matter if you're
know.
Yeah,
private.
people
If
you
your
may know.
ex-wife isn't private, they'll still get all your information
Yeah.
and all your
Dude,
photos
this one
if you
came up
ever
on
post
my people
them.
you may know. I was like, oh, is that Kmac? I don't know.
what?
Alexa,
What are you gonna talk about?
Was it the forehead? Did the forehead
What
go
are you
off?
We're
No,
talking
looking in.
Oh
about?
We're
my
looking
god,
into
I've got to
people.
get rid of that forehead.
it
Damn
was
it.
a curl. Well, it was a full body. I don't know if it was her or not, but it was
It
full
was
body and
what?
had brown curly hair. I don't know.
Tally. We're talking about how we're
You'll have
looking
to
into
send
I
it
people.
think she
to
had a
me.
jean jacket on. I mean, it might not be her, but
K-Mac, I didn't
No,
tell you
what?
about
I
the
don't know. I'm
page that
really
was
into
made about me, did I?
like
Wait, what?
boutique stuff,
I,
so
I was asking K-Mac if I told her about the page that was made about
You got
me.
no keys
What?
are all live right
What
now.
page was made about
whoa,
you?
What
who's
happened?
live?
Keys,
Yeah, it was when they got
Who?
mad because I put Lala's
keys,
picture up
I don't know
because
who that
Oh,
is.
that's
I
right.
guess they
keys.
That's
thought I was
right.
making fun of Lala's forehead, but I wasn't. Like I just put her a funny face
Girl,
up there.
you
But they went
Yeah,
and
it
what
was
looked
a
for
funny
my
Don't
happened?
talk
face.
picture.
over
Remember,
me.
because we was looking for the picture,
is it
Adrian.
because who
Yep.
was boosting your
But they
forehead
put
at
my
first?
forehead as the profile picture. Like
Yeah.
I don't
Yep.
think my
oh
forehead's that
my
big. See,
god.
my
Yeah,
daughter
no,
Oh,
has
I'm
my
it
not gonna
too,
forehead.
lie.
but
I think we all had her forehead picture.
Yeah, I was just about to
I
say
haven't had
my
a forehead
forehead.
picture because I have bangs.
So
I
Crystal
have
has
bangs because I have a
actually
5 head.
oh
I
yeah,
have
my
bangs.
forehead is huge.
I
But
got bangs.
Mine's
Crystal
huge.
You
That's
can't
why
get
I
my
got.
forehead.
Yep.
K-Mac
I
trying to
got the side
talk. Hold
bangs.
on. K-Mac
yeah,
trying to talk.
Sorry.
Crystal has actually seen me in real life, like full body, everything, face more than once, blah blah blah. So she can let everybody know: is my forehead as ginormous as it once looked in other people's or Facebook profiles? And tell us the truth. Don't be candy coating that shit. Be
You
honest.
can't
I'm
look. You can't judge
saying.
someone's forehead just by their eyeball up. Okay, it's
There
not
you go.
proportion.
It's a normal forehead. You're welcome for all of
I'm
those
not
that were
gonna say
picking
anything.
on
You're
me.
gonna talk over me, no helping.
All right, wait
I'm
a minute.
sorry,
Tally's trying to
Magic
talk now.
Kill.
Tally's
What?
trying
I
to talk.
say keys. It's all alive.
Oh, I don't
Keys.
care about quiche.
See
What's a
all that?
lie?
What's a
She
lie?
said she said quiche is live. I really
Yay.
don't care to watch
Ooh.
quiche.
Oh, I thought she said she lied. I was like, what'd she lie about now? What
That
the
video.
hell?
No,
Is
she
she
said quiche
live?
is live.
Is she?
Don't
Oh,
care.
is she live right now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't care.
I
Don't
unblocked her
care.
just to
I
kind
love you,
of
Tally.
hang out if I need to, but I rarely go. Actually, I don't go in there because unless
No.
I'm being talked about, I don't want to give her content at all. So like if
Yeah, I
I'm
get it.
beefing with somebody, she's the last
I
person
can't get
I'm
in
going to
there
go
unless
to.
I go for my watching account because I'm blocked any fucking way, and I don't want to go in there because I'm not arguing with anybody.
Yeah, that's how I
Every
feel.
That's why I don't go in
Dude,
there
if
because
I went
every
into
time I
their
go in
fucking
there,
live, if I
yep.
went into their live immediately, people in the chat's gonna say shit,
Oh,
and
every
then
time.
Immediately. And here's
That's
the
why I
thing
don't go
about her
in.
chats. Like, God, I hate to say this, but if she can get 200 people in there based on her personality alone, she's winning. The fact is that I find her as boring as watching paint, like on her own personality
Right.
alone.
I'm raising my hand because I'm trying to be appropriate and have manners. Raising my hand.
All
Kmac,
right.
why don't you and what happened? Like what happened? How did you start this beef?
With Quiche,
Yeah.
she started it with
Drop
me.
me before I freeze up.
Huh?
Do what?
okay.
Oh, God, freeze up and drop me.
Who dropped
Oh,
you?
who dro-
My phone did.
Mm.
Callie, go check and see if you need an update. I was having problems earlier today. I had an update. Go check and see if you have an update.
Yeah, mine was freezing and stuff. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
In
crazy
fact, I can't,
annoying.
like, I went to look to try to send you, not you, but Becky in the, thing in the comments. I tried to send the pictures and it won't let me. And then I thought, okay, well, maybe it's because like we're not friends. So I tried to follow you. Still didn't work. So I went over to Sal's and I was trying to click her picture to see if I could even get to messages and I can't. So something's wonky with TikTok
And
right
it's an
now.
update.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I noticed
I'll
stuff
just
is
have to
different
do
now.
that.
My whole app crashed.
Yeah.
But
If you
when,
update
yeah,
it.
Back
when it
to
comes to quiche, like
yeah, I
quiche
was about to say that.
started with me. I I loved her. Like I thought we
Says
were
his hand is up
great.
again.
Yeah, I thought things were wonderful. Like I didn't understand what was going on. And then like all of out of the blue, she sent me a message and said something like, I heard you were talking about me in Pancakes Live and I'm
The
only going to
racist?
do a limited panel tonight.
The racist?
Yeah. The racist. I was over at Pancakes Live one night. I fell into it after I guess Keisha's live had ended, and she was not letting me on panel, but she was letting Nicole, Starlight, Key, whatever. And I thought, well, that's weird. And I think I might have made a comment like, but it wasn't anything. I was very cautious not to like piss her off because I supported her. So I didn't say anything like bad.
Hold on real quick. You were a supporter before, and
Mm,
then it just turned into now
okay, so
hateful.
I was a supporter before. This all happened kind of all like within maybe a 24-48 hour period. So
Wow.
then I said in Pancakes Live, and I've only been in her live that one time on panel, and said, I don't know. They were asking me how Keisha's live was and what they were talking about. And I said, I don't know. I wasn't able to get up on panel. I don't know. She's had a limited, I think she's, or something like that. She's doing she did a panel without me on it. Let's just say that. Well, then somehow it got back to her. I suspect through Pancakes,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know for sure. And somebody went over to her and said, Kmac was talking crap about you in this live. So then she writes me back, I heard you were talking about me. Tonight's live is a select panel only. And I was like,
What the fuck does that
what?
mean? Select panel.
That means she's not letting me on it. So I was like, can you show me the clip? Because I don't think that's what happened at all. Well, that night, the Gens, I think, went live.
And that is when I'm trying to get my facts straight and I just drew a blank. Okay, so the gens went live and then okay, now I remember. And then I got screamed at by cooks. And everybody supported cooks and not me. And then I think it was the very next day, after that live, sorry, this is important. After the Jen's live where that happened with cooks, I saw Quiche over in Madison's live chilling. So I went over there and I asked her, hey, can you send me the clip of me talking trash about you? Because I just don't think that's something I would do right now. And she said, oh, I don't have a clip. It was just something someone told me. And there was only like 10 people in there. So I kind of rationed through it and looked down her list, and that's where I got the idea it was probably Pam Cakes. Especially knowing Pam Cakes as I do now, she is that kind of a gossipy person who would start trouble with somebody she didn't particularly care for, which is me.
Hey, that's what
Okay.
happened to us. It's similar.
Yeah, so I thought, okay, so it's Pam Cakes stirring all this shit up when I didn't even do anything wrong. So then the next day, Cooks and Quiche and she had a full panel of people went live and just drugged the shit out of me for hours. They talked about everything and how awful of a person I was, and she continued to do that for about a week. And that's what happened between Quiche and I. I'd never said a bad word about her up until after this. Up until this point, I had mad respect for her. You can ask Susan, in fact. I loved Quiche. I thought everything was great with us. Never had a problem. Thought, what the hell? Why does she hate me? And then we had an argument on Key's panel. And I told her, I said, I've never said a word about you negative. I've never said anything. Why are you coming at me so hard? And she's like, I don't like you. I think you're rude. I do not like I told you this. And I was like, the fuck you did. Like, if you had ever said or talked to me the way you're talking to me right now, you and I would have been donezo. Like, there would have been no questions asked or anything.
I'm sorry. I was just wondering because, it seems like she really, doesn't like you. I don't mean to laugh, but then it seems like now you don't really like her as well. So
well, there's
It was
a lot
simpler
happened
times
since
then.
that.
They had to invent stuff to complain about.
Yes, and there's been other things that have happened since
Pretty
then
much.
because then we had kind of a yelling session on her live where is the first time I've ever stood up to her. And I've been standing up to her ever since. But that was the first live after all of that went down. Even when
And good
she
for
came
you,
at
girl.
me,
That's when she found her voice. Yep.
I did. And I just stood up for myself and she dropped me and basically treated me terribly. So I went to my own panel and I held a panel and I was talking trash about her. And she was listening. She came in and she said, let's call a truce. And I said, okay. And she said, okay, good. So from this point forward, you don't talk about me. I don't talk about you. And we're good. And it's all fine. And I said, that sounds good to me. I'll hold my end of it, but I bet you won't. And she was like, no, I will. I will. And then either that night or 12 hours later, she was holding a live about my live that I had held prior to our agreement. And she said, I shouldn't have made that agreement until I listened to what she had to say about me before her live. So I'm going to listen to it and then I'll decide if I really want to keep her truce or not. Everybody
Oh
in her
my
chat
God.
cheered. Yeah.
And she played the live for 7 hours. She would play it, she would back it up and start over, play it, back it up and start over. And for anybody new that came into the room that was her friend, like Puffy or Starlight or Hoot Nicole, whoever, she would start it over from the beginning
Super
and
creepy.
played it for 7 hours. It was crazy. I thought she was insane.
See, that's what
Absolutely
I've
insane.
noticed. I've
So
noticed that's what she
basically,
does.
you guys were like
She did
cool,
that.
and
Yep.
then you guys had like a very little misunderstanding. Sounds like very little,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's turned into a whole war.
Yep.
Well, the war
he started being
is
like a bully. Just there's
total
no reason
bully.
for it.
And not even
No
and
reason.
Yeah,
like
there's no
she
place for
wouldn't
that.
And
she wouldn't
then
drop it.
after I left for like 3 weeks, I think. And when I came back is when all hell was breaking loose with Sal's. And I just decided enough is enough. I'm not going to watch her bully and hurt another person like she did me. And that's when I started like really getting angry with her. And then behind the scenes, other people were coming to me and telling me I've given her money and she's blocked me. And this happened more than once. And she really, really hurt some people who
Can
had not
someone
only
explain that to me? Who gave her money and then she just stopped talking to them? Like who gave what? And when you're talking about money, like how much money?
a lot.
A
They
lot.
had
lot?
gifted her. Yeah, Sal's knows a lot about it too. But they had not only did they just outright give her money, she would go to them and ask them for money, and they would give it to her because they were her friends who had her phone number, who were very close to her and wanted to help her. But they would also gift her in all of her battles and send her gifts and stuff on TikTok trying to help her as a single mom, etc., because she was always saying she needed help. And she was not doing this with just one person, she was doing this with multiple people.
Wow.
And from that point on, I just realized I'm dealing with a disgusting human being that I don't want to make peace with. So I haven't, because she has like sent me messages and stuff saying, come to my lives and, let's talk and whatever. And I just don't have any desire to do any of that. I don't want to be her content, number
I
one.
was gonna say that's what she wants. She wants content.
That's
Mhm,
it.
she
And
does
I
want
don't want to
content.
make up with her. Number two, like any chance I get to call her out on anything, I'm going to be the first in line. Like I'm going to push you bitches aside. I'm going to run up to the first in line. Like I am going to be her worst nightmare on
Right now
here.
she's talking about
Hi,
quiche.
Cincy.
But she did. She got like angry. I think you were the one that it started with, but she did like whenever she came back from that like, missing thing, she was just a different person. I
Yeah,
don't know.
you know
Something
what? I've
happened to
noticed that a
her.
lot of people have changed. Like they were a certain person like 2 years ago, and then
Yeah.
they turned into like
I
different
heard
people.
like Sheena say like I think it was Sheena Embry. They were saying they have a soft spot for Keish, like they've seen good in her, and I wholeheartedly disagree. I think that she uses her religion for
Don't bring up the religion part because
I know how that
you can't bring up the religion part and like have a whole like we're talking about the Bible and everything, but now we're gonna go into gossip. Like if anybody
exactly.
if
That's my
anybody's
point.
actually read the Bible, okay, because I'm sorry, I had to go to Christian school for like forever. Gossip.
I know what you're
When you
talking
look up
about,
gossip
Fez.
in there,
Yep.
okay? Gossip
That's
is a
exactly.
sin. It's a freaking sin. You can't do it. So like
And
you can't
so I
hold the
don't
whole
like
thing
it. I
and
don't like
then
that at all.
and then go into gossip. Like if you're gonna be Christian, then be Christian.
That's right. And if you don't want to display your spirituality, then I feel like she's using it to try to convince people that she's a good person, if that makes any sense. Because her actions in her chats prove otherwise. However, I will say there have been a couple of lives that I have
not seen them all, but I've seen intermittently, and I was kind of proud of her. I thought, okay, so she's acting more like the person she says that she wants to be. However, I think it's temporary. I
Wait,
feel
she
like
started off with doodles. Like she's a doodle, like she's a doodle stuff. Like it was like she would draw
Yeah.
like little cartoons with crayons and stuff.
yeah, but
Yeah,
she
I wish
wants
she
the
would go back
clicks.
to the stories. Her stories were good, and then to have her smart son read them, they were actually good.
I think she likes the clicks and the views, and I think
That's
that
exactly it. Yep.
she realizes to get those, it's going to have to be drama. And if you'll ever watch her, like sometimes I've seen her come on and she's like, I don't have nothing to do. Da, 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 da. So I'm going to go get Sheena. Yeah, I'm going to go get
Yes.
Sheena. And she's
Invite her
all
here. Tell
stirring
her to
it
come
up.
over
Yeah.
here.
Let's
Yeah.
get
Give me a hand.
Sheena over here.
Oh, I've seen it a million times. And then not only that, she'll be like, oh, just like you said, Kmac, like, oh, there's nothing to do, blah, blah, blah. Who's live? What's going on? Or what
So do you think
replays
she
can we
just does
listen
it for
to?
the clicks and views?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Oh,
Absolutely.
100%.
Yes.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
1,000%.
Well, that's
Fester,
what Cindy doing.
just sit and watch. And tomorrow, or even tonight, when Keish goes live, I bet you money she will play mine because I'm talking about her and the situation.
Yes, you will.
Oh, it'll be a
She
7-hour
absolutely
live.
will.
Hi.
It'll be a 7-hour live, Kmac, of let's rewind and go back and wait, what did she say? And
She
She's gonna
guys,
count it
actually,
again.
in one
oh,
of my lives that I did festering, she counted how many times her name was said.
Oh,
Like she
God.
was crazy. If I've never seen it
So we
crazy
started
like
calling her
that
the
before.
count.
and
Yeah.
you know what kills me? What drives me insane or just blows my mind, I should say, is the mere fact I have heard her, and I'm not the only one. I know we all have heard her say a million times, I just want to be left alone. I don't want no drama. I'm sick of the drama. I don't, I just want to do my own thing. I just want to be like, I'm sick of the drama. I don't want no drama, no trouble, no fighting. Let's keep it, calm, copacetic, all this other, but then every single live, it's always something,
She
always
did it
something.
yesterday
And
to the
yes,
ladybug.
every
What?
single time.
Oh
And it's like, you know
yeah.
what?
Yep.
If you want to be a drama channel or drama lives, whatever, just own it. Just
Did
own it
Katie
and just say
Bug?
this is what we do.
Yeah.
Did
You
And
Katie
know?
Bug actually show up over there at her live?
in the chat, I think, but she wouldn't go on panel, which I actually had respect for her because she was like, no, I'm not going to come on panel just for you guys to fucking attack me.
And well,
Yeah, I
don't
don't
you know
come when
where?
people call. I don't
Do
come
y'all
when.
know why Keish wanted to call her over there and all that stuff? Y'all don't know?
No.
It's because they're fighting in the CTW. Katie Bug is
Oh,
in the CTW now,
I
and they
know.
are
That's
attacking the shit out of her. Apparently, Keisha's one of them, but she's also attacking back and being a total crazy lunatic. But the reason Keish wanted her over there is because her and other people are fighting. So she doesn't like her either. So I'm sure she wanted to call her out, but Keish does that. She preys on people that she thinks are weaker than her, which is what she did to me, what she did to Sal's. Like she thought we were weak bitches that she could talk shit about and nobody would retaliate and she could look like a hero.
Miss Keel said she got kicked.
Well,
So she left.
not only that, like, yeah, Keish acting like, the victim, people picking on her, this and that. Yet she has some of the worst people, like, and I'm talking most vile people up on her panel, and she says nothing to them. Whenever, like you said, K-Mac, you're getting
Uh-huh.
attacked. Styles is getting attacked. Casey's getting attacked. Whoever else is getting attacked. She has no problem with them saying the most vile, disgusting things, but yet somebody says, Keisha's a bitch or
Hold on.
Keisha's,
Crystal said,
like it's
oh,
ridiculous.
sorry, Adrian. But
No,
double
you're
standard.
good. Go ahead.
Crystal said that the story's not been told right. Can you come up? Do you want to come up and tell it?
Damn it, I told it wrong. Okay, so maybe she's not. I thought she was given as good as she got, but maybe not. Maybe she was doing all the attacking. I don't know. But Miss Teal, if you don't mind, you could send me a link to join the CTW, but don't tell Crystal.
Don't do it, Kmac. Don't
Don't do
do
it.
it.
Don't
Don't
do it.
Oh my
don't drink the
god.
poison. Don't drink the
It's not a
poison.
healthy
I got a
environment. It's
secret.
not healthy.
She
It's not.
started. Okay, so apparently she started it and couldn't keep up, and that makes sense. If you've ever heard her talk,
Yeah.
she
Well,
is
I know, but
annoying
see,
as
if she
fuck.
started with me, I don't think I would go back at her just because
You
I
know
don't
what
think
she's
it's
been
even
through.
playing field. Like I would just be like, Katie, I would just be like, yeah, I'm just ignoring you, you know?
She's not dealing with a whole deck.
Yeah,
I
but
think.
she's had a
Like there's just
horrific
certain people
childhood.
that I will
What do
not
you
argue
mean
with.
she's missing things? Like what do you mean?
Hey, TJ.
Not a whole
Do any of us have a full
Hey.
TJ,
deck? Let's be
Hey.
honest. Do
no, because
any
I
of us?
don't. I'm
you
missing.
ain't dealing with a full deck there, Eunice.
I'm not dealing with a
I
full
think I
deck
might have
either.
more
My
than a
name is
full deck.
Barb.
I think I have
No, I'm
too
kidding.
much, is my
No,
problem.
I got that from Mama's family.
I got some extra cards. I don't know where they came from.
I got some jokers in my deck. I got a little too few extra, so
If you have
yep.
I'm
extra,
missing
then
some
what are they
fries in my
sold? I have
box.
to know.
Um, I can't say. I can't say.
Or the wrong ones.
Exactly.
Which ones are
They're
the right
they're
ones?
Do you
naughty,
have some?
naughty.
Do you have some maid cards in there that don't belong?
Like
The
yeah,
old
Old
maid,
only
maid. Oh my
only
god, I
old
forgot
maid
maid
that.
one.
to match up the cards.
What you had to ask for like a match, right? A pair.
Yep.
So
Hell yeah.
nostalgic.
Oh my goodness. TJ, I'm so glad your baby's home.
I
Yes,
know.
yes,
I
TJ's
I
home.
know. He's
know. I'm
back.
so
He's
happy.
back. I know. It's
Oh,
been he's been doing very good.
since
His BiPAP
Mother's Day,
setting.
people. Just wanted to add that
Huh?
real quick, and
What'd
I'm
you
going to shut
say?
up. I said
What'd you
since
say?
Mother's Day, people, and I
Yeah.
said, and then I'm going to shut up and let you tell it. So
Oh
I love you.
yeah. Fuck. He's been in the hospital for almost 2 months. He got discharged a week. Yeah, my husband's like 1 week today. But he got discharged on the 7th of last week. And right now it's just getting him back to walking. He's actually like we're surprised. Like his mind is a lot more sound than his body. He does have like weak muscles, but weak muscles doesn't equal like muscle strength. And so like when he came home, we're like, what the hell are you doing? Because he's like trying to stand up and he's trying to take a few steps on his own accord. And it's just going to be us doing therapy every day. He starts physical therapy next week at a really good rehab facility, is what we're told. That it's good because the care manager at the hospital is some like old bat, and she literally told my husband, she's like, and our insurance is like, put everything in, we'll make exceptions, put everything in, we'll approve everything. And she's like telling him, he can have a walker or a wheelchair. He can't have both. And we're like, the fuck you mean? He can't have both. He can't walk and he needs a walker to learn how to walk and he needs a wheelchair to get around. So that didn't make sense. But he's been doing good, like on his BiPAP machine. He has to have one because his body does not expel the CO2 properly. And we weren't even told like this information until like the last couple weeks of him in the hospital
So
as
he's
to
going to
why
be
he
on
needs
it
it.
for a while?
Well, they until he does a sleep study. The sleep study should tell them more information. And then he saw an ENT, and the ENT was like, "Yeah, his tonsils are large. Yeah, he could probably get them removed, but if you remove his tonsils, he still could have an obstruction because of his hypotonia." He has hypotonia. He has weak muscles all the way around. So we don't want to put him through surgery and then have to deal with him being paralyzed in his diaphragm. I feel like it would do more harm than good, ultimately. Thank you, Festering. Thank you.
You guys gonna pursue after the hospital now since you
Oh,
guys are out?
you fucking know it. I
I
ain't
was
gonna
about
lay down. I
to
ain't a
say, I
dog to
remember
lay
you
down,
saying
dude.
that.
Huh?
I remember you saying that, and I just wanted
Yeah,
to make
no,
sure
right
because
now
what
it's
they
just we're
did.
we're we're in the honeymoon stage of him being home. And
Oh,
then we
absolutely.
have to get we didn't
Yep.
want to get his records while he was still in. And so now that he's out, we're gonna get his full medical records, and then I'm gonna call an old man because it's a lawyer guy who he's like, it's not good for you to have a lawyer sniffing around while you're dealing with all this shit. But when he's out,
Exactly.
he's out. When he's out, call me. Give me a call.
Well, good job. Good job, Mama.
So, and if he doesn't take it up, and
Applause.
we're
Applause.
well, now I'm gonna be after we're on a consistent schedule, like of doing everything that we need to do. I'm gonna be blowing up the news because
Yes.
we're still having to deal with the hospital because like his epilepsy and stuff. They send all the hospitals send all their kids to the epileptic clinic there, every single one of them. If you call, they're like, I'm like, hey, do you guys deal with kids? And we're like, actually, we only deal with people up to 18 years old and then higher adults. So, they were actually they were actually trying to keep him one more night, the night that he got discharged, and it was because all the freaking ventilator slash BiPAP machines that they have were recalled. And they were
What?
saying, yes, they were all recalled, Adrian. I know, it's fucking
That's
crazy.
nuts.
They were all fucking cold, dude.
What is this
And I was
hospital
like,
hell?
well, check it out. This doctor came in, and all morning long, like this doctor came in at almost fucking 5 o'clock, and we were ready to go. Like my husband was taking out some wagons, and we are gonna load the car up, and we're like, we're fucking out of here. We did our training on the BiPAP. We went through the DME company. They came and they dropped all the shit off. Like, let's go. And the pulmonologist came in because the nurse stopped him at the freaking doorway. She's like, hold on, let's hold up on that. And I was like, what the fuck you mean, let's hold up on that? And a pulmonologist came around 5 o'clock, and she's like, my worry is that the BiPAP machine that he's on isn't one that we have here. It's not the same. But even like the DME company, the guy, he's a respiratory therapist. He's the one who freaking puts in the data. He puts in the settings and all that. And he was like, all BiPAP machines, when a hospital gives the settings, they should be relatively the same every single time. But the doctor was like, actually, I got an email this morning around 10 o'clock, and all our BiPAP machines are recalled, and we just want to make sure he does good with it, throughout the night. And ultimately, she wanted to get blood labs from him. And I was like, so your plan is for him to stay overnight, and you want to get labs done to see if his CO2 and blood gas levels are okay. And that's not going to be sufficient for what you want. You need weeks of blood gas levels to make sure that a BiPAP is running to the person, to their body. And I said, you're not going to fucking keep him one more night. That's not our fucking problem. You're not going to use him as a guinea pig. Ultimately, they wanted to use him as a guinea pig to see if this BiPAP machine is something that they would want to use in the hospital.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, you're not going to do that. Here's what we'll do for you. If you want blood gas levels, here's what we'll do for you. We'll go ahead and get those blood gas levels. But in the meantime, you can go ahead and collect data from the DME company, because the DME company is held on like a satellite. They can go into the machine that you have and just gather the data without even coming to your house. That's all you need. That's all you need to see if he does good, because even during our training, we like put it on him. We made sure that it was sufficient enough. That's what we did our training with, is him. It was like some type of fucking, like, I don't know, like what is it called? Idiocracy, right? All the doctors, they look at you and they don't know
Yeah.
shit. They don't know shit. It's like they're
Exactly.
running off of fucking Google. And then even the pulmonologist, I was like, you got this email this morning at 10 o'clock, and you basically put him on your back burner knowing that he's going to be discharged, and you're coming at us at 5 o'clock. You got this information this morning, and you're coming here at 5 o'clock. It doesn't make any sense. And then she even tried to say that she's like, oh, the machine that we have here is the one that I ordered for him. And I'm like, how did you order it for him when you didn't even get on staff until Monday, which was the day before he was discharged? you're not making any sense. And the guy from the DME company had the orders since Thursday. So your math ain't mathing.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was just some type of hell trying to get the fuck out of there. Like, if you've ever
It seems like they were trying.
Well, did
It
you
seems like
get
they were
both?
trying to keep you in.
Did you get the
Oh,
walker and the wheelchair?
oh, so the walker, all the doctors, right, were like, who the fuck is this old lady trying to get you out of here? Because even the doctors were like, yeah, we'll get you a walker. Well, the PT, the physical therapist, she was overhearing these conversations, and she put wheels on the walker that they were using in hospital, and she put wheels on them, and she's like, now you have a walker, we'll just build a hospital.
Yeah.
Shut up, Pete. He's like, yeah.
Why did they have
No,
a
I
walker
love
without
hearing.
wheels?
I
Oh
love hearing your
damn.
husband like that.
Down.
I love hearing your husband like that because
That's awesome.
you can tell like he's just you
Well,
both I just sound so
you can't
ecstatic,
hear him, but
happy.
you can't hear him because he's in the kitchen. He's like, babe, you're actually funny. And I was like, shut
Oh,
I am funny, bitch. No.
Well, he can
she
be
is. Where the
twinsies
hell
with
you been?
me
Yeah.
because I've been walking with a walker for 2 months, so he can be twinsies with me.
Aww. Now you
Aw.
gotta send me pictures so we can AI it, Steph.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I
I
will.
I didn't know that, Steph. I hope
Yeah.
you're okay.
Well, yeah, I had the sepsis, and then after I came out of the hospital from that, I
I
fell and
didn't know
broke
you had
my leg.
sepsis.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I fell and broke
Oh
my
my
leg
god.
a week later, and then had to go back into the
Yeah,
same
she's been
ward I
going
was
through it.
in, and had surgery. And I wasn't able to put
I
weight on
knew
it for the
I knew
first eight
about the
weeks.
I knew about the sepsis. I didn't know
Mm-hmm.
about coming out and falling and breaking your damn leg, or if I
Yep.
did,
Yeah,
I'm
she
so
had to
sorry.
get
I forgot.
surgery.
Yep, right below my kneecap. So
Oh
Oh
my
my
they had to go in
God.
and
god.
put. I
That's
had.
You
I
do
now have a
not
terrible.
want to see
rod.
those pictures. I was like, oh.
Yeah, I'm done. I now have a rod from just below my kneecap to my ankle.
Oh, so you're bionic, huh? No, I'm
Yep.
just kidding.
Yeah, half bionic.
Yep.
Woohoo.
She's a
No, but
superhuman.
no, that's on a serious note.
Superhuman.
That means you have to literally learn how to walk again.
Yes.
Yeah, she
Yes.
is.
When
Yeah.
you're not weight bearing, when you're not walking for a while, like he's been in the hospital, so he hasn't been walking. And when you do that, your brain like shuts off that part of your life. You don't walk, you're not using it. Your brain
Yeah.
forgets how to function on it.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
And mine is a lot of fear because I'm afraid if I put weight on it, it's going to hurt. And
Yeah.
then my brain is not connected to, I don't know, it's a whole complicated thing.
It
But
She just
is.
I'm
gets really
struggling.
upset because she can't.
Yeah.
It's hard for her. Like,
But
I
my
get
doctor
it.
said I went in all emotional and asked him, am I behind because I'm not walking without the walker yet? Like I've been really emotional about it. And he said, absolutely not, considering the break you had. Now he said, now if
Hmm.
you come in here 9 months post op and you're still not walking, then we're gonna
Then
need to do
yeah.
something else. But
Well, no,
keep
yeah,
telling her
I
a little bit
understand
at
what
a
you're
time.
saying.
Little bit at a
Exactly,
time.
Casey. Exactly. I get what you're saying.
mhm,
She's
Because
frustrated
it's
because
like
she wants to
you're
go. You know, she
yeah,
yeah,
wants
it's
to.
like you're telling your limbs to do one thing and they're not doing what you're telling them.
yeah,
Like when I got my peripheral neuropathy, it was like I was so upset because my fingers to this day the tips are still numb. I'm still numb from right above my knees down to my feet.
yep,
when
that's
it first
me.
happened when it first happened my feet were in excruciating pain to the point where I couldn't walk and I couldn't drive for like 4.5 months, and I actually had to use a cane. And at that
Mm-hmm.
point I was 38 years old when that happened. And so I was like, oh, and I was a guinea pig because the doctors didn't know what was going on. They thought it was gout. Then they thought it was Guillain-Barré syndrome. Then they thought it was this. And they thought it was that. Meanwhile, they're giving me all these different medications, ruined my teeth. Now I'm on a dental journey I've been on for the past 2 years, and don't even get me started on that. But
Girl,
anyways,
we need to talk because
oh, we do. We definitely do. But like I literally had to teach myself like how to write again cuz like I had to make a checkout to my dad, and I'm sitting there and I'm like trying to just sign my name, because like normally I'll sign my name and then, okay, Dad, how much do you need? This and that. And it was like, it was awful. So I literally like sat there at my dining room table day after day and would just practice signing my name. And then I practiced, just writing the ABCs in cursive, and then just printing, just writing in general. It was awful. It was
Okay, so
awful
here's a
because,
question.
oh yeah,
You
go
don't
ahead.
have to answer it on here, but
No,
if
it's
you
okay. Go
want
ahead.
to, did they put you on gabapentin?
They did at one point. Yes, they did.
That causes it's bad. It causes short-term memory and long-term memory problems.
Oh my God. Maybe that's
They
why
had
my
me on
memory's
that.
so bad. Maybe that's
They
why,
had me
because
on
I've
that,
noticed.
and I went
Okay.
all the way. It wasn't working, so I kept going back in, and they kept raising it, and they put me up to the top limit. Like you can be on. I was on 3,800 milligrams of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
2 days after they raised it that high, I had 2 grand mal seizures.
Oh my
Oh dear
god.
God.
And because of that, and the doctors I saw after the seizure said, you should have never been on that much for your body size. And that's what caused my seizures. So now I'm on Lyrica. But anyway, yeah.
I was
Girl,
just
we
about
need
to say
to,
that's what I take. Lyrica. We
yeah,
definitely need
that's
to
what I'm
talk,
on.
My
Yep.
because
mom
I
has
take Lyrica.
my mom's taking both.
Oh
Oh,
no,
that's
tell her
not
to get
good.
off. No, tell her
Well,
to get off the damn gabapentin.
she's like almost 70 and she is on so many medications, but I'm pretty sure she's
Oh
sadly to say
God,
like
T, tell
addicted
her,
to
yeah,
them.
tell her to get, because I was on the gabapentin for, I know it was a little over 6 months. They had me on it, and I was like, this is not working. Like,
Yep.
yeah, I was slowly starting able to walk again and everything, but I had to use a damn cane. I still couldn't drive. And
Yeah.
so not only like I've noticed still to this day, Steph, that my memory is still fucking awful. And then not
Mm-hmm.
to mention, like, I it might have been the gabapentin, because there was 3 other medications that they had me like on for a little bit. I'm thinking it might be the gabapentin that ruined my teeth.
Somebody
Like
has an
my teeth.
eagle in their
Okay,
yard.
so the
Yeah, I know, it's a damn bird up in my tree. I'm sorry.
the
God,
reason why
shut up.
I can tell you why your teeth. Um,
Okay.
because I am on low painkillers. I'm on Tramadol, but with
Okay.
the Lyrica, what it does, any of those medications makes you have a dry mouth.
Hmm.
When you have a dry mouth, it it makes you more susceptible
I'm gonna mute
to
real quick.
dental issues with, yeah, and so that could be it because it causes the dry mouth. And I have it, and I got some mints that are
Well,
supposed to help with that.
I was gonna say, like, what was happening was my enamel was like, it was breaking down my enamel, which was causing my
Yeah.
teeth to be very brittle. Like, I mean,
Hmm.
if I would be eating like a freaking cucumber. I'll never forget this. I was eating a cucumber. Like, I'll cut up a cucumber in slices and like dip it in ranch or something, just for like a snack. And I remember just biting into a cucumber, and one of my molars, like, it cracked.
Oh,
Like it didn't just crack in half, but like the one edge actually broke off. And I was like, what the hell? And not
yeah.
to mention, when I was pregnant with my daughters, they did take a lot of calcium out of me, because up until I got pregnant, I always had very good teeth, hardly any cavities. I had one root canal when I was 16 years old, and then I didn't get pregnant until I was, 20, was 22 or 23. God, I can't remember, but I was 22 or 23. And then when I got pregnant with my oldest, Angelina, she was sucking all the calcium out, and I had to have
Hmm.
3 root canals between her, and then I got pregnant with Audrey 3 months after I had Angelina.
Woo,
And
girl.
yeah, because my birth control got screwed up, and my husband thought, oh, I'll pull out and everything will be good.
Nope.
Okay. But anyways, yeah. But Yeah, but you know what? I love it because they're best friends. But anyways, I had 3 root canals between getting pregnant in 2008 and then in 2009. And so it was,
And
and
they're
the dentist told me,
expensive.
yep, yes they are. Yes they are. And all I can say is at that time we had the dental insurance, thank God. And it did cover, a good bit of it. I still had to pay a pretty penny out of pocket.
Dental trick though, for anyone who
What?
needs dental work and they can't really afford it, if you call a
Please
dental
tell me.
college, if you call a dental college, sometimes you can get in and they can have their students do your procedure as like part of their lesson.
Oh my God, my dad just mentioned that 2 days ago, Casey. And I was like,
Hmm.
are you sure? I'm like, do they really take patients? And he was like, I'm almost positive. He was like, check it out. And I was like,
Yeah,
I
you
will.
gotta call the store. I mean, you gotta call the schools.
We just paid
Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it.
a pretty penny. We paid $12,000 for a bunch of work I had to have. So
Well, believe me, I'm
that
I'm at
makes
the
you feel
point
better.
now. Well, I'm at the point now, okay, that I was seeing a dentist for a little bit and he was like, hey, we're going to save your teeth, all of this crap. But what he was doing was he was doing a half-ass job. The same 4 teeth in my front. Every time I went back, we were planning on moving on to the next one. Like he said, I needed a bridge on my right side on my top because they had to pull 2 teeth because they were too far gone from the medication and everything. They had to pull them. So he was like, "We'll do a bridge on your right side," blah blah blah. But anyways, he ever for a year straight, the same 4 teeth. Every time I went back, he had to work on them because I would get a chip. Or I was like, hey, I'm noticing, discoloration here. What's going on? Oh, well, there's a cavity there. Okay. So it was like he wasn't doing the job that needed to be done. So there's other wildfires going on in my mouth that he should have been moving on to. But because
Yeah.
he was just doing the job half assed, it was leaving my other teeth go. So I was like, you know what? I'm tired of having my insurance drained, paying money out of pocket.
Yep.
I had to pay for 2 brand new crowns because he gave me 2 root canals and crowns. I'm telling you, I got more fake teeth in my mouth than I do real teeth at this point. But I I went to this dentist recently. I went to 2 dentists actually. First dentist said, you know what, at this point, we want to rip all your teeth out and you're either going to get dentures or implants, which is anywhere from $25,000 to $50,000.
Yeah,
And I'm
take
like,
my kidney.
do you think I
Yeah.
fucking have that money? I don't think so. So
No
then
way.
I go to this next dentist. This next dentist, he was able to fix my front teeth because I had a chip in the one and the other one, wherever the filling he did, like it was starting to crack like in the top. And I was like, oh my God, like I very uneasy to smile. I'm self-conscious, all of it. So he was like, okay, well, we'll fix your teeth, here. But then he was like, well, I'm thinking that, maybe that other dentist is right, that maybe we should pull, especially all your bottom teeth, this and that. And I'm like, there's only 3 on the bottom that need to
What
be
the
addressed.
fuck?
Yeah, yes. And I'm like, oh my
Money,
God,
money,
I can't,
money,
I can't
money.
afford this shit. I can't. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I brush every single day. I brushed in the morning. I brushed sometimes not every single day, but I would say like every other day I'll brush in the afternoon and then especially at night, every morning, every night. And I live on floss. Like I can't go. I have floss in my purse. I have floss in the living room. I have floss
Girl, you
upstairs
flossy.
in my bedroom and I'm flossing
She flossy.
constantly. I like when we go to the movies, we go out to eat. I'm like, I need my floss. Where's my floss? Because I hate food
Yeah.
in my teeth. It's like I'm just like I've always been addicted to it. So it's like I take care of my teeth. It's just these medications. And then when I was pregnant,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just like, oh my God, I can't. I don't have $50,000 to get a mouthful of implants. Don't you think if I did, I would by now to have perfect teeth, to have fake teeth, to never have a
Yeah.
cavity, never have a root canal, none of that ever again, and have a beautiful smile, straight, everything's white, clean, good. But
Yeah.
I
What
don't
my
have it.
biggest thing was is my front teeth at the top. So
Yep.
Sheena.
the six teeth I have
Sheena,
in
get up
front.
here and tell your story.
No, her
No,
story
I
on her
just
page,
watched
but
it.
look
I
at her
watched it
profile
and I was like, what
picture.
the fuck?
Oh,
Look
okay.
at her
Oh my
Okay.
look at her
gosh.
profile picture.
Yeah.
Hang
Oh
on.
my lord.
I thought,
Funny.
oh dear God.
Off the Amazon
Sheena,
wish list.
Dude,
Come
it
on,
says
she
Adrian.
get me
said,
Adrian,
please get
you
me
read
perfume
it word for word
perfume from my
in her
Hold on.
Amazon
voice.
wish
Let
list.
me check her story real quick. Hang on.
It
on the
said
Amazon wish
please
list.
get me perfume from my Amazon wish list.
Sheena. I don't know. I haven't
Perfume.
looked
I don't
at
know.
it.
I didn't look.
Hey,
Oh dear
I'm not
God.
my
buying her
wish list
nothing.
might have that on there.
I'm
It
sorry,
doesn't
Steph.
matter. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Steph,
Do
Steph, go
what?
ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. You were saying after I was done telling my dental
Sorry,
nightmare.
Steph. We got
So
detiered.
Uh,
Thanks a lot,
no,
Sheena.
it was
No.
so. What you had to have done, I had to have the six teeth in front
yeah,
are all crowns now. And the best thing about that though is guess what? They're all perfectly straight now.
exactly.
Do they? So, because my teeth are not the greatest. I've had 4 root canals, so I have 4 crowns.
Oh, you're a
But
baby. You're a
but
baby
for
girl.
the no, but all my other teeth are bad. Like I mean not like bad. Like they're
No,
still
I'm
surviving. They're
kidding.
Yeah.
still hanging on there. But
I'm saying you're a baby when it comes to root canals. Shit, I've had about 8 or 9 now. Shit. Yep.
yeah. Well,
But go ahead. Go
well.
ahead.
Do they crown the tops, the fronts?
Yeah, they
They
did.
Yeah,
do,
All six
or
they
of
is it
do.
a
my
Yes.
six
veneer?
front ones. All
Yeah.
six of my front ones
Yeah.
are crowns.
Because
Okay.
my mom, her 2 front teeth are crowns, and then my dad, they actually his whole front, like the first, like the 4 front teeth, that's actually a bridge. Because what they ended up doing was it was a better option for him to have the first 2 removed, and then what they were able to do was do a bridge. So his 4 front teeth in the front on top, it's a bridge. So they're all the same length, but they're all like connected. So
Yeah, that's what I
yeah.
was scared about though, because when they did when they did all the work, they put the temporary in.
Oh God, the temporaries are a
It
nightmare.
was awful, and
So
it
Yep.
my
was
first.
so the temporary was all molded together. So I
Oh
was
shit.
worried because I didn't ask when I came back. Was it going to be put in individually or all connected?
Mm-hmm.
But it's all individual.
You
Like
ever took over
I can
Kmac
put
Live? Where
floss
the
in
heck has she
between.
been at? She been coffee copped on for like 20 minutes.
Do what?
Huh?
Oh shit, K-Mac, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to, talk about
Oh no,
dental
no, no, no.
crap.
Y'all are good. Y'all are good. I was just my Target order had came, so I was putting some
No,
stuff away.
I had
no,
an order
I'm so
today
sorry.
too.
No, y'all are good. I'm listening.
We just chatting
Yeah.
away.
I know
Sheena,
we
what are
just
you doing? Why
Get
are you
off.
causing
yeah, Sheena.
drama?
She's causing mayhem, Sheena.
What is
Mayhem.
that picture?
That picture
Kmac,
would
look at her
me.
picture.
I got one that y'all
No,
would
you're
be
scary
shocked.
bee. You're scary bee.
Scary
What if you
Sheena,
spice.
have this
Sheena,
little?
tell us, Sheena,
Can you sing a
Sheena.
song? Can you sing your Mimi song?
Is
Sheena.
there a Mimi song?
Mimi.
It offhand, but I
You want me to
recorded the.
play it? You want me to play it?
Yes, play
Casey
it.
has it on
Yeah,
replay.
Oh, Casey can play it,
and
Sheena.
today I was working on another one, an
Hmm.
air supply song about Mimi's grifting, but I haven't finished it. Who do I send the video
Sheena.
to?
Sheena, I'm really good at freestyling and making up songs. Me and you gotta work together, girl.
Well, Bree's a lyrical genius.
Is
You
it
want
Yes,
to?
Bree is
to
very
Casey?
good.
She is good.
Was she
She's
really? Did she
awesome.
really put
Oh,
perfume on her wish
Casey
list?
has it. Casey has it already. Yes, I've
Okay.
heard there's perfume on her Amazon wish list, and I guess you have to smell good while you're grifting.
Yeah.
But
Oh
While
dear
I'm
you're
God.
sorry,
supposedly
and
getting
I just
abused.
think I'm so
Oh.
fucking funny sometimes. I can't quit laughing at that.
I'm surprised she didn't put a new personality on that wish list.
Damn.
Oh wait.
That's a
I
thing,
just
you
I
know.
just
No,
I just thought I just thought
Amazon
of
has everything.
I just thought of two verses for a song. All right.
Okay, we got it.
Mimi. All right, ready? Mimi, you are a piece of trash. Mimi, you're after everyone's cash. Mimi, you suck so bad. Mimi.
Now you can say Mimi, da da da. Fuck you, Mimi, da da da.
Did anybody see AK's song?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh
no, I
no.
didn't. No.
Okay, hold on. I'll go find it.
I gotta find Sheena's
Mimi.
song.
Fuck you, Mimi. On the
She loves
side. Now
her
you will be the side piece
sandwich
all my
list. Mimi.
life. Sitting on the shelf. Cause you know you need some health. Self-help books. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm really bad at this. I'm just getting into it. No.
Right, Fez? I thought that line was good. After everyone's
Okay.
cash.
Let me know when you want to play. Let me know when you
All
want to
right, go
hear it.
ahead. Yes, want to hear it.
Oh no, is it Celine Dion?
Who is Mimi fucking Lou? She's a hoochie mama from Pennsylvania.
Oh yeah, I've heard this.
Lost her real face, wrestling with a real lion at the zoo. No, she got a bunch of cakes at the bow tie. No, they got in an all fight and a girl cried it off with a dagger, dirty fingernail. Back in the
Dirty fingernail.
1990s, she went to run.
Is all dramatic with it.
Someone attacked her with a rusty poop knife. She fell up the stairs in a work headset, feeling right off. No, she got a big zit popped in with crusty Cheeto fingers. Got the fleshy and
Okay. Could y'all hear it?
Boy, could we.
Here, listen to Sheena's,
Yeah, I heard
okay?
it.
Okay.
Hold on. This is Sheena's, okay?
You know, I was driving tonight and thinking about Mimi's grift she's got going on. And I thought, man, she inspires me. Like, I want to grift and steal people's money too. Like, I think it's pretty cool. But I thought of this song, and so I'm going to sing it from Mimi's perspective because she inspired me to write it. So it's only fair I do that. Hold on, get the words together. How can I convince you that the grift is real? Who am I to blame you for seeing that I steal? I was always grifting. You were just some fools I knew. I took for granted the idiots I had in you. I was grifting, or so it seems, lying every moment, saying I needed my rent paid. That was just a lie. Now please look into your wallets, 'cause I can grift forever. The grift ain't over. It was with me all the while.
Okay, real quick, I have to say the beginning that you played of Sheena saying, I was just, thinking, that would be like the track on, remember like when we got CDs and it would be like the bonus track or something? That is the bonus track. That is the
I was
bonus
gonna
track.
say the crowd goes wild. No.
No, Sheena, that is your bonus track right there.
At this
Gloria.
point, at
That's
this
her
point,
second song for the day.
yeah, at this point, I need her autograph.
Yeah,
Sheena,
absolutely. She
sing
needs
your
to,
other one. Sing your happy birthday one.
Sheena, sign my CD.
When did she sing it? She didn't record it.
Working on something. Working on something.
She sang a happy birthday to Kai.
Oh,
It was funny.
I mean,
Oh, yep. Yes, it
all
was.
the
Yes, it
grifting,
was.
it's just inspiring me to, open up that musical side of myself again.
Tina, sing your happy birthday one. Do you remember it?
But I sang to
yeah.
Kai.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you remember it?
Um, Let me try to remember. I think it was "Happy Birthday to
Kai.
you." Ryder and Sheena bested you.
Oh
We also bested your fat friend
my
Puffy,
Yep.
god.
and I thought it was pretty cute.
I told you all it's funny.
Dang.
Sheena, whenever like you come up with
Did you
you
like
gotta
my
write it
puppy
down.
picture? Did you like my picture I made, Sheena?
What picture?
I
Yeah,
can't
what?
show it because I'm on voice only.
Where is it?
Casey,
You
Casey, can
post
you
it?
can you text it to me, Casey?
Yeah, it's on my recap page.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Text it to me too. It's always behind the
Like I
scenes. I'm
said,
like, Casey, check your text.
no, Sheena,
It's
Sheena,
just on my
seriously,
recap page.
Sheena, I just wanted to say this real quick. Sheena, whenever you come up with these songs, you need to write it down so that you remember because
Who
like
am
I get
I
it.
to tell you you can't grift anymore? Put that shampoo and deodorant on the
I
back
think
front door.
Oh my
I
gosh.
need a rope for a rope swing, even though we don't have any food. Make
I try to
sure to
watch y'all's
get.
boxes to see if they're lit up because I don't want to interrupt anybody. So y'all tell me if I'm interrupting. Please tell me.
Okay.
I need you to tell me because it helps me. Okay, guys.
Okay.
You're good.
Promise.
You got it.
Okay. I think the song I worked the hardest on was "Tiny Fancy."
Oh shit.
Back when I sang that, somebody was
How
like,
does that
"You have to go
go?
Tiny Fancy." I was like, "Wait, bruh," and I sat and wrote it to the tune of "Tiny Dancer."
I never heard
Oh,
it. I have to hear it.
Tiny Fancy, you got kidnapped on the highway.
Hey,
I have those lyrics somewhere.
tiny dancer, tiny dancer.
As soon as you said tiny fancy, it just made me laugh my ass off because I was thinking tiny fancy on the highway.
Hey, y'all. Does anybody want to stream Moonlight live going on right now? Or do
Why?
y'all
What's
just
going
want?
on?
What's going on? You got some tea?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you got some tea?
Mimi is. Oh, hold on. Mimi is up there, and they're
Oh,
talking about Mimi's situation, and I want to hear it.
Oh, you know
If
what?
y'all
Hang
can.
drift
on.
away there,
Let me grab
little
my tablet. Let me
Mimi.
grab my
I
tablet. Hang
bought.
on.
Oh, thank you. I bought an iPad. It'll be here on the 22nd
Hey, you moving up
through
in
the
the world.
24th.
Nice.
So I was going back on forth, like, should I buy that stupid iPad for this TikTok bullshit?
I love mine.
But you know
Really?
what? You
Yeah.
won't need it just for this, sweetie. Believe me.
You'll
Yeah,
use it
you're
all the time.
exactly.
Okay.
Like
No, don't.
I don't
Well, y'all might. I got three over here in the corner. I haven't charged in like 5 months.
Okay, so there,
I don't
that's my
I don't
fear
have
because
an
I
I
won't
don't have
use
an
it for anything
iPad.
other than this.
I have a
I
Samsung
got a
tablet.
big giant one. I got a pro one. I
So
got a mini one. I got a regular one.
I got my
yeah,
phone, my
my
I think
iPad,
I just
and
got
a
away from
MacBook.
them.
my
Damn,
yeah, my
Casey,
husband
you inspect your gadget. No.
No,
it
but
was
they
like
got trash.
3 years ago my
I
husband
can't
got
find
me
her.
a
I
Samsung
can't find her
tablet and I
page.
love it.
Who moonlights
Do you
under
know what? Yeah,
starlight?
I'm not seeing her page.
Starlight 75. You got blocked, girl.
All right, hang on. Let me grab.
I
Let me grab
almost got
my.
a tablet, but I didn't want to have to learn. Like, okay,
Oh, I
I
knew
am
it.
the worst with technology. I hate it. I don't want to learn anything new. And I have an iPhone, and my husband was like, "It's just like an iPhone but bigger." And I was like, "Oh, okay, sold." Because like, if
Yeah,
I have to
Sold.
learn anything,
you
I'm
can
gonna be.
basically put your iCloud stuff in there, and it'll just transfer all your stuff over.
So I
Okay,
don't need
I got my
that
tablet.
much.
Hang on.
Do I need that much storage then? Because
It
I got
depends on
like
what you want to keep on it. Like mine, I don't have storage on mine only because I have the shared cloud. So I just,
that's what I have. I have the shared cloud too,
yeah.
so that I
So,
don't need to have a big storage thing.
right.
Damn it!
Let
I
me.
should have talked to you before I bought it.
Oh no. Plus, most of the stuff I take off and put it on my Mac and then put
I
it on
thought it
my.
mattered like how fast it goes.
I'm listening to
No.
it. Do you want me to turn it up?
I was
No,
about to say if.
let's hear it.
I was
Okay.
about to say yeah. Let's hear it because I was gonna pull it up on my tablet,
Ridiculous.
but
They are ridiculous.
I think they're talking about us.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's what I
But
was
just
told.
that, you know what?
Can y'all hear it?
Do your thing, Mimi. Come on live when you're
Yeah,
wanting to come on live. Do
Okay.
your thing.
hmm
Don't allow them to affect your everyday routines. Um, don't allow them to try to push you out of the community.
They're not going to. They can't. They can keep going and getting people from my past or this or that. Like, they're not. I'm not going anywhere. I'm definitely not fucking going anywhere. Not for those bitches.
damn
You know
it.
they're not going anywhere. Why should
Not
you
for
have to go
those
somewhere?
bitches.
And if they don't
I don't even
like it, then they can go somewhere.
I don't even fucking bother with them. Like Hoppy and all of
I
them.
hope she
I
burns
don't
them.
bother with them. The only reason I bring up their
You
name is because they
do.
fucking talk about me. I don't understand. Like, leave me alone. Do you really want to lick my bean that bad?
Yeah, you are
Girl,
that bad.
yes.
We want
Nobody
you
But
to
wants
I
get the
that.
don't
hell
like
out of the
how you're.
community.
I don't like how
I
you're
don't
messing
understand.
with
Oh
people
my
in this
goodness.
community and taking
All
advantage of
these
them.
troll
That's what I
accounts
don't
coming
like.
in like it's
I
nothing.
got
Exactly.
Did
Get
I
the hell
just
out.
She
did?
sounds
I'm
extra
getting all
mad.
these zero following accounts left and right. They're not
Yeah,
staying in for more than a second because they're all just zero. It's just to come and harass probably Mimi is what this is that they're trying to do.
Oh, don't.
Moon, I'm a
Oh my
drop, so if
gosh.
anybody wants to come
Sympathizer.
up and talk to Mimi, they can. Okay, honey, you can come up anytime you want, okay? Love you, Mimi.
Love you, Mimi.
Everybody's doing good tonight, Brian. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody.
So
I'm
it's
sorry I'm
on
like losing my
panel.
voice. I
It's
think that might have happened
Salty
when I was screaming and
Caroline,
crashing out
just
earlier.
being me, Steph Tone,
You're
Ashes,
all right.
Lucky, and Susie, and
That's
Mimi.
weird. It's not letting me see who's
Steph, can
requesting
you mute
anymore.
real
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to say this real quick. You said that Steph Tone is up there, correct?
I thought she didn't like me.
Yes, she's up there.
Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Casey. That
Yep,
was my
she's up
whole
there.
point of what I wanted to say. How
I'll
many
talk to
times
Steph Tone.
how many times has everybody heard Steph Tone say she can't stand Mimi? She doesn't like Mimi.
Yeah.
She
But that's
wants
also
nothing to do.
K-Mac's friend, so I don't want to talk about her.
You're right. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Kmac. I just wanted to just say that because it just drives me insane. It's like you either like her or you don't. Like
I
why
think
try to
she's in the
play
middle,
both
honestly,
sides?
because she gave her $100 yesterday.
Oh
Gave
dear God.
who?
So
Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Okay. All
I
right.
know.
I will shut up. I respect you and I love you, Kmac. I'll
I
shut up.
love
I'm
you too,
sorry,
girl.
sweetie.
Yeah, I was having a panic
I am.
attack
I'm
last
sorry.
night over all of it. So yeah, I'm
Oh,
very
I am.
upset
I'm
I'm
with
sorry.
sorry.
all of
Please,
it.
please don't be upset with me.
No,
I
no, no,
notice things
no.
like that, and it really irked me. So, because
some
I love
people
you.
speak their
So,
minds. We speak our minds. Sorry.
yeah,
Because
yeah,
I was gonna chime in, but I won't. No.
Yeah, but
It comes out before I can fully process it.
Mimi sounds extra upset. I'm just saying, from the little that I heard, she sounds friggin' upset that
good.
everybody is in her business now and that she's not in everybody else's
It's
business.
okay for her to be in everyone else's business and go and calling their husbands, their
Yep.
boyfriends,
And
looking up their
that's where
families,
karma's a bitch, isn't it?
calling their
Doxing.
sons.
She just doxed Pretzi, and she said makes no excuses about it. And she's
Do you,
like, "Yeah, that's right." And the whole community in there is like, "Yeah, girl, you go, girl." Like, What?
That's gross.
They've
Does
lost
anybody
their
remember when
minds.
the whole Wilson stuff was going on? And she said with Sai's missing sister, she said on a live that she was what was she gonna do when she had her sister on to
She
interview
had her
her?
whole
Yeah.
sister's full address, her full name, everything up there.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't
So
none of our business.
she
Sai
was
didn't
gonna
come on
call
this
somebody's
community.
missing sister. Why shouldn't somebody call her
Nobody asked her to
divorcing
do that,
husband?
though.
Yeah,
Nobody
she
asked
said.
her to do that.
Yeah, she said she had an interview set up with her,
Yeah,
even though
If
she
that's
hasn't been
gross.
Sai
heard
came
from.
to this community and was like, "Hey, can you guys help me?" That's one thing, but she took it upon herself, which I think that's
Yes, to be
disgusting.
mean.
It's
That's why she
weird.
did.
And I wish that Amber girl would have stayed because I want to know how that nonprofit she's using their system for bad. Do they know it?
Hell no, they don't know it. And I know for a fact you're not supposed to be doing that shit, especially if it's tied up with anything like the legal system, because I know that you can't do that shit. The only way you can pull up like somebody's information if you're like a cop or in the legal system or anything is you have to have them pulled over. You need proof.
Yeah, you have to have a reason.
So she's either paying for a service of some sort or something like that.
Yeah, but it's being used for bad, and that's
Malicious intention.
yep.
Yep.
Wait, is that Mama Cat?
It is.
Yeah.
You
Hi,
changed your
guys.
name.
Well, yes, I did on accident. I tried to change my and I changed my name too. So I didn't click the button.
I had that happen, and you can't change it for 30 days, or the you have to wait 30 days, but your actual name you can change in 7.
Yes. I think I have like 5 more days left.
I thought that was you, Mama Cat. I was like, wait, that sounds just like Mama Cat, but that's not her name.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I got close to my phone. I'm like, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Hi,
Okay,
Jessica.
go ahead,
Welcome
Steph.
back. Do what?
Oh, I was saying if you wanted to play the live again, I was going to say, go ahead.
Is that
Sorry.
okay? Or does anybody want to hear it? Or
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Yeah, you can
okay,
play.
Yeah,
Heck wants
let's
to
hear
hear
it.
it. She wants
I'll
to
turn it
listen.
up.
Someone I said no
It's
problem.
Kmac
So that's
Live.
what
Yep.
happened. But I mean, yeah, she was needing a specific, she was needing specific information I couldn't give her because I didn't have that information. I just knew what was in the video.
That's salty
Why I was
Carolina.
like, just the hell with it. Give me all of them then.
Maybe it was you that told me about, or I was probably in. Were you explaining that in Chewy's live? It was a live stream I was on.
Yep.
Maybe it was you that explained all that. 'Cause
Gross.
see, that's where I learned it all. Was like you have to know Pacifics and all that. Well, yeah, I was educated by you that day, Salty.
No wonder she's
I feel like maybe that was the
supporting
live
Mimi.
that
She
I
supports
heard. I thought it was Audrey, but
him.
Salty, thanks for explaining it.
Yep.
You're welcome.
That's
You're
how I
welcome.
learned. Like, see, I was in one of the lives.
would always play Salty's videos, and he still
Yes. Yeah. So that's where I heard it because I knew it was a live stream. I heard it. And you know what? Now that I think about it, I think it was you because you explained a lot of that. And I think it was in Chewy's live and I was listening to it.
She always talks so fast. I'm just
Well,
wondering.
the thing American honey.
Yep.
American history. Oh my God. American honey. That's what I
So
said
now they're
earlier.
not.
That's why they
They're
wanted
not
to
really. I'm
see,
gonna turn it down
so
because
that
they're
they
not
could
really
use it
talking
in
about
their own
anything. But
Okay.
I'll listen
Yeah,
a little bit.
listen, and if anything pops up, you can let us know.
Well, the thing that makes me
Basically,
sick is they're
I know. At least
obviously
I'm not the only one who knows Pacifics.
Pacifics.
Pacifics. She said, "You got to know Pacifics."
I heard her. I don't know if you're talking about Mimi, but I heard her actually call her pasture. I heard her say
Hey,
that
wait,
like 2
wait,
days
wait, wait.
ago.
Listen,
Oh shit! She was holding
it's
across
back to
and
Mimi.
screaming
Hold
out
on.
"moo."
Oh, we're back to Mimi. Everybody
Listen.
mute.
motives, such as requesting the FOIAs because you don't believe me. Well, if you don't believe me, how stupid do you sound to request FOIAs? Because if it didn't happen, there wouldn't be FOIAs to request. Well, Buckeye just made a comment, and based on their previous comments, because I don't know if it's male or female or they then, they
Sorry.
and they're saying that you need name, date of birth, and date of incident. So, like, just say that DV cases are public record in PA and they don't see my name. Good fucking luck. Like I'm telling you, you're not gonna know where, you're not gonna fucking know when, bro.
Like I'm telling you. I'm telling you
Is
right
she
now.
saying that we're
Well, then
trying to
that means
request
they
the
already
data?
must have
Is
looked at
that
it.
what she's saying?
They
You're
must
not
have
gonna
already
know
looked at it.
when.
That's what they were needing is the date.
That's what
That's
they're
why
trying to
they're
figure
pushing
out.
you. So just
They're not
don't
gonna
give them
find
any
it.
more. Don't give
I'm not
them
gonna
any
give them any
more.
more, but yep, they're
Okay,
not
time.
gonna find it. I know they're not gonna find it. They're nope, not saying anymore. It doesn't exist.
I was gonna say, like, can you
Yeah,
like
no,
turn
if
it
there's zero
down or
following,
maybe like
just block the
come a
zero
little because
following.
it's like starting to get muffled.
Okay.
It's hard to like hear exactly what they're saying. So
And besides,
How's
if there's
that?
zero following, they don't need to be in. I mean,
I just want people to take note
Is
that
that
this is,
better?
you know, this is
thank you,
South being
Steph.
relentless
Okay.
and going after people, and
Just
you
let me know
what
if you want me
she's
to stop
doing.
it.
And so it's hard if she's doing this in the public. It's hard telling what she's doing behind the scenes. And I'm just asking you guys to take note before this shit happens again and it comes to a head, because this is the stuff that was going on with Chewy and Rose. And I know nobody wanted to hear it at the time, but I kept trying to say this is what I was observing out in the open. You know, like I said, I didn't have anything to do with the behind the scenes stuff. And so, you know, out in the open, this is what I was observing. And, you know, I sat on his panel for 3 months. And out of that 3 months time period, he maybe talked about Sal's a handful of times. And it was usually in response to something he had heard by her or, you know, something she had done. And that's what I can, you know, tell you. That's what I can tell you about the situation. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not trying to make excuses for them or anything like that. They're all guilty as far as I'm concerned. They're all grown adults sitting here picking at each other. And you push and push and push somebody to the point to where, you know, you don't know who the hell you're dealing with. You don't know who's behind these phone screens and computer screens. And you keep poking at somebody, you don't know who, just like that Fez person. I mean, they made a lot of threats against Puffy. I mean, some bold threats against her.
Back off
And, you know, we don't know
Fez.
who that person is. I mean,
Yeah,
she had no
Puffy made a
problem
lot
catching
of threats
flights. She
to
was going to catch
Fez.
flights to the
I got a
car. She was
lot of
going to
threats from
catch
her.
flights to Puffy.
She better
You
hush her
know, I
mouth.
mean, making all kind of threats.
I would say
Saying
something,
that
but
they're going to
I
drop
don't want to
their
get blocked.
information on hacking sites and stuff. You know, I mean, I
It's
don't
so
understand.
ignorant.
We got all bent out of shape over Chewy, but we're not bent out of shape over this situation. It's the same scenario,
Because
kind of.
Mimi's
It's
a
all words
fucking
on the internet.
liar.
Nobody's ended up on the doorsteps yet. It's just all words on the internet. But we were all bent out of shape over Chewy's stuff. Why aren't we bent out of shape over this person? You know, Chewy went
Tina
through some
got her
private
hand
shit
up.
too. Back
Yeah,
in
Well, those
January,
things never go around that woman
they weren't
because she's
close.
Okay,
not.
Sheena's got her hand up.
Yeah. Go ahead, girl.
Turn. I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, it's your
No,
turn.
it's your turn, Sheena. Go ahead.
Nobody worried about that girl saying. Go ahead, Sheena.
I want y'all to hear me. All right. I'm trying to keep up with the conversation, but I'm traveling. Makes it really hard to be able to read what you're saying. But okay, first of all, let me back up. I was in a live today, and they were talking on the panel about somebody had called Ryan Anderson's school district, which why in the hell you would do that? I can't stand that man, but I would never do something like that. You know, why would
Mimi
you do
did
that?
that.
So,
Mimi did that.
Oh, it was
That's weird.
Starlight. It was that
Moonlight.
Starlight. Moonlight
well,
Yeah.
I
Starlight.
said in the
Oh
comments to Mimi, because she was
shit.
on panel, I said, "Did you get that?" I said, "There's no doxing and calling people's jobs." She says, "I'll quit when you quit." I said, "You show me proof of when I've doxed and called somebody's job. I'll sit here and fucking wait for it, because that ain't never happened." Of course, she couldn't. I said, "Just give me a name. You ain't even got to show proof. Give me a name." Couldn't come up with that. But I have. Oh, she says, where's all that proof you have? When you gonna put that out? I'm gonna tell you now, bitch. It's coming. I have
with
messages
the
from
jingle. No, I'm
back
kidding.
in June when she was messaging Wilson. You mad at me, girl? Wilson's like, no, why? And she's like, because you're gifting everybody, but you hadn't gifted me anything. And Wilson was like, oh, I just hadn't got to you yet. I'm coming to you now. And I have messages where she was
Wow.
telling Wilson, girl, I just don't know how I'm gonna pay the rent, and oh, he's just acting a fool, and back in fucking June, people, at the beginning of June. All right?
But it's
Right,
just now
man.
coming out.
So I'm telling you now, thank you.
Wow.
Sorry, I was getting my slushy. Yeah, I will be putting those messages out. I certainly will. I have permission
I
to do
will
that.
repost. Make sure that the way you put it when you post it, that I can post it to my stories as well as repost.
Repost it.
Ready? Okay. Are you ready? And then it's like, are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Hold up. I gotta hurry and get to. I know. We gotta get to Walmart, people. And then, when supposedly her husband messaged Autumn for her pictures, well, then Mimi turns around and says he didn't. It was her because she wanted Autumn's pictures, being a fucking weirdo. Like, why are
Weird.
people not paying attention to what's going on? That's what I don't get.
They're
I just
excusing
Exactly,
they're
her
Sheena.
excusing
behavior.
it. They just excuse it. They want to look the other way. Just like they did with Chewie up until the very last point when they couldn't.
But they're still supporting him.
I said
Tina,
from
they
the
said
very
today that it was okay that she was doing all that because she's going through a whole lot of stuff, okay? So that's their justification for her. She's going through a lot so she can do whatever the fuck she
Well, I'm
wants.
going through a lot.
that's
We
a
aren't we
bunch of
all?
horse shit.
But
Yeah,
so
we're
did
hell, I'm
Jessica.
going through a lot.
Oh
I
shit.
Who's
am.
going through a
No, I'm
lot? Guess who's
kidding.
going through a lot? Dank's fucking
Me.
mama.
Yeah,
Guess who's
I know.
going through a lot? Fucking
Exactly.
Dank's husband.
Why
Yep.
aren't they, yeah.
Everybody is going through a lot.
Why
And
aren't
I
they
tell
mad
you what,
about that? Why
And
aren't
let me
they mad that
Yep.
I
Mimi's
don't
trying
know.
to take down Dank's
and let me and let me tell you this.
fundraiser?
I didn't get to finish my thought because I had
Oh,
to say
sorry.
something to staff, but she's all panicking now, thinking somebody might pull that police report where she called a couple of nights ago on her husband, which I don't think she fucking did.
I don't
But you
either.
know what? You keep fucking with people's jobs and their lives and doxing people that are, especially ones that you think are weaker, Mimi. I'll pull that fucking report because it's public record and I can do that. And we'll just see what a fucking liar you really are.
Let's
I'm
do
so
it.
Yep.
sick of her
Hey,
fucking with
Mimi
people.
said you can verify a lie. Remember?
Listen, whoever wants to pull it, I'll pay for it. Like, let's do it.
Hey,
I'll
look,
pull it.
if somebody can tell
Exactly.
me
Gladly.
I don't care
how?
what people call me.
Well, at the
Text me and let me
at
know where I need to ask about that. I'm so sick of Mimi. Text me, let me know where I need to go. I'll get it. Yeah, I'll pull it.
When
well,
you
at
Somebody
do
this
it,
listen and
rate,
tell me where
at
to
this
go.
rate,
I'll
if she
find
wants
it.
people to donate to anything, they need to have the proof in the pudding.
Yeah, I'll
And
fund
if it
whatever
exactly.
turns
needs to
out,
be done.
if it
Oh,
turns out that she's fucking lying, and
Tiffany.
if that's what she seems riled about,
Tiffany.
Tiffany said she already did. There's no record.
oh
Oh dear
wow,
God. Oh dear God.
Adrian,
But see,
Report.
this
Adrian,
is what,
Adrian,
this is
Hey,
what,
I'm gonna record that as your ringtone.
oh
my
Oh
yeah.
dear
guts.
God,
Oh dear God.
I love it. I'm
Do it,
sorry.
please.
I'm sorry.
But
Where you going
no, you're
first?
good, girl. But
Tiffany with
I
the
want to
quick
Going
say,
bill.
first.
But
I
you
want to
didn't
say
do it. You
something.
didn't do it Mimi style. You're supposed to record yourself calling.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. But real quick, I just wanted to say, when she first came into this community with the billboards, okay, there was something that just irked me, rubbed me the wrong way. Sent a chill up my spine. I did not like her, did not trust her from the fucking get go since the beginning. Since the beginning. And I'm just like, why is nobody else seeing this? Why is nobody else seeing this? And you know what? I'm glad that everybody is starting, and actually not starting, but I know a lot of us have been, not on the same bandwagon, as far as being friends with her, trusting her, whatever. But I'm glad that there are a lot of people that were for her, or that did trust her, were friends with her, that are starting to see the light, because it's unfucking believable. It's like, if you just take a step back and just watch, if you just shut up, watch, listen to everything, it's not that hard to put two and two together. You know
And
what I mean?
I'm putting players together right now.
Oh my God, it's
And you
Listen
know
to
what?
insane.
chat.
Wait, so I don't know like the whole Mimi story. Can I get a recap? Like, what did she say
Oh my
happened?
god.
Oh,
It's what
Lord,
she
girl.
don't
This
do.
this goes
She
back
just
for
needs
like
to
2
be
years.
exposed of that way she is. And
Now,
I'm about to start encouraging people to spread out their own incident that they've had with Mimi, because
yeah.
everybody has had at least one bad incident with Mimi, and I encourage
Yes.
them to make it public. That way people can see
Where'd Casey
that
go?
she has
No idea.
done this to a lot of people in this
Casey, come
community.
back.
I know that she's dogged on people, but now it's her turn, right? And she's speaking
Yes.
about. Shut the
She's
fuck up.
taking
Sorry,
money from
my
the
husband's. Hold on,
community.
I gotta
Well,
hold
well,
on. My
real,
husband's freaking keep.
real
It
quick,
doesn't matter.
T.
He's talking shit.
Well, real quick, T. Are you asking like recently what the story is with Mimi?
Yeah. Recent, like with her grifting and stuff. I know. I understand that has to
K-Mac.
do with her husband and like a divorce, right?
I was
But
about to
I
say,
don't know.
K-Mac,
Like,
can you fill T in on that?
Yeah, what happened is um, Dank passed away. They started a fundraiser to help bring her home from Canada and with funeral expenses. That went on, I think it was one day. Then Mimi started her sob story saying that she went on a panel and she said that her husband is an abusive alcoholic that she needs to get away from, that he's taken all the money out of their bank account. So the stepdad went up and paid $3,000 so she could get off the bank account, apparently. And she needs money to pay back rent. And she
wow.
needs it it was yesterday. She needs it by today,
So
$2,200.
she had a GoFundMe up for Dank, and then all of a sudden started flipping switch.
No, the GoFundMe for Dank was her family that did that. Mimi never started a GoFundMe because she's smarter than that. She put up her PayPal for
Okay.
people to send her money, and I guess she created a Cash App and a Venmo.
And then so after Dank's funeral things, then she started her own
Yeah, but Danks isn't
debacle.
over yet. Where Danks is not over. She's
Right, yeah. For
interfering in the middle of it, trying to get people to send her money because she sees the grift going on, and
yeah.
not that
Yeah.
Dank's grifting, but she
Yeah.
sees that there's
But
money
yeah.
out there. And so she's like, well, hey, if you've got your pocketbook open, send some my way.
Yeah.
But in the
Wow.
meantime, she's accused her husband of being a crackhead that is a war veteran who went off his meds, and that's why he's acting this way. And that he loves her so much. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but why would you bring that shit public?
So she can
Like,
get money.
well, there's just so many people who've done that, and I mean, it's just ironic because like Nellie and her situation,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's just a little
Well,
bit familiar.
I mean, she said that this has been going on since December, but she decides to bring it up now
Yeah.
around
Well, did
this
she ever say
time.
anything? Did she ever say anything to like her people about it? Like, is she close with anybody? Do people have her number? You know what I mean?
Actually, it's funny that you mention that. There is a girl named Amber Lynn who said that she knows Mimi in real life, and she was positively shocked when she found out yesterday on Mimi's panel as they were discussing it, and how similar it was to her own situation that Mimi just helped her through, that her
Wow.
husband had done to her,
Oh
right?
shit. So she could have talked to a friend and been like, hey, let's just go on TikTok. We're gonna have a lot of fun and make people think this story.
I think the friend was genuinely shocked. I think the only person that is in on the story is Brandon, her husband.
Okay. Yeah.
I think he is absolutely in on the story.
So I have a
I feel like
theory about that woman supposedly just was dropped in our life. So when I realized who she was, because I remember when I was dealing with Mimi, like when we were okay before she did shit to me, I I followed that person. So I there is absolutely no way she just fell in here. What she did is saw that I was live and checked out the live, and that's how she got in here. So it popped up as
Who? Amber?
yeah. She follows me.
Oh, wow.
So it showed up for her. You know how it shows up at the top who's live?
Yeah.
That's how she got in here. She didn't just fall in here. Mimi said something about either me or somebody else, and she was looking for it.
Well, no, that's interesting.
I don't think it was an accident. No way. Yeah, sunlight. Sunset. She came in hot, and I'm sorry I got loud, Kmac, but she came
Oh
in
no, you're
hot.
good. She did come in hot. She's very defensive of Mimi. It's just weird to me because Mimi won't defend anybody ever. Like I don't get these people who are so gung ho Mimi soldiers because Mimi ain't gonna defend you if you needed it for anything. She's gonna walk on over you.
She's gonna ditch them soon.
But the fact that
Hung out
she's
with is still hanging out with her.
Oh, the
I
people that are
just
in
got
that live.
proof of Wilson sending her money back in June for this little grift here.
yeah.
Wilson
Oh,
gave
I'm
her
telling
money.
you.
She was like, "Oh my God, girl, you're so great. You don't have to do that." But still took that money, didn't you, Mimi?
She
So you want
also
receipts,
said
baby? I got them.
She
Here's where
also
I'm at, people. You want to sit there and run your mouth, threaten Sal's today, and all this. Docs. You know what, K-Mac? You remember when Cooks came down on you so hard for your docs of that house I never bought?
yes.
Where is Cooks coming down on Mimi for doxing Pretzi, Rogie, and other people here in the last few days?
I would like to know myself actually.
Because when
He's
it
probably
comes
talking to them behind the scenes.
Huh?
when
Oh,
it
sorry.
comes to them, it's rules for thee, but not for me. That's
Mm-hmm.
why.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Forgot.
Period. Point blank fucking
You can do
period.
it tomorrow morning.
I actually heard Mimi tell Cooks I think it was last night or the night before, I don't remember, but Cooks was leaving and she actually said, "I love you, Cooks." And Cooks said,
What?
"I love you too, Mimi."
No,
I
shut
was
up.
like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on here?
What?
Yeah,
Oh
I
my. Okay.
don't understand any of it.
Actually, she's been saying that to a bunch of people, and I'm like, seriously? I'll just start hanging out.
I don't know. You
Mm-mm.
know, Cooks is one of those people that everybody loves and they listen to.
Mm.
And she's got kind of a dark sense of humor, which a lot of people find funny. The only problem that I see is the hypocrisy. Like, don't be a hypocrite. Like, make it across the board. If you don't like racism, then don't have pancakes 1% up on your panel. Don't have Mimi fucking Lou up on your panel. If you don't support people who are homophobic,
Don't have Nelly up there.
oh yeah. That's a big one.
Lex is up in there talking shit.
Lex is brand new back. Like, she had all of us blocked for months. And now I don't know what's going on that brought her back so hot and heavy, but she's got major opinions.
Okay, so Sammy Soup with her dumbass, she said Sal isn't going to give up till she is satisfied and Mimi and Chewy is canceled so she can say, "I told ya."
I mean, that ain't probably wrong, but I don't think Sal's is going to say, like, "I told you." I think we're going to have a party and there's going to be a lot of us there. So,
Oh, damn, I got a
don't
visibility
worry about
restriction.
it. I've only gotten like 4 this live, so it's not too bad. Normally I have like 20 plus. I just think that I think Mimi is chaos and I think she's comfortable in drama. I think maybe that's just how she is as a person. And I think that she is going to be that way no matter what community she is in because that's who she is. And
I furthermore think that there is more drama that is going to come. Like, I don't think Mimi has a bottom. I really don't. Unless our community actually does exile her, which they did at one point, and all the antis like had her blocked and shit. And then the pro community, bless their heart, actually took her in and said, you know, it's okay. We believe you can change. And that was enough for her to be able to turn things around, I guess.
Does anybody know Sherry Bryan?
That name sounds familiar.
Sal's needs to be in here. I screenshotted it, but it says Sal's was pushing him. No, the fuck she wasn't. She was giving him a little taste of what he's done to her.
She wasn't pushing anything. All she was doing was exposing the fact that he is a homophobe, and he is.
There's freaking Samantha. After seeing how Sal's went after Mimi today, I had no doubt she wasn't egging shit on.
And see,
Well,
that's
I'm
where a
finding
lot
out who
of
needs to be blocked. That's for sure.
well, I don't block people even for saying dumb shit. I know Crystal gets mad about it sometimes, but I like to keep it all open because I don't feel like you can change people's minds if you can't communicate with them. And that's something that hey recliner, that's something I like to keep those lines of communication open so people can grow as a person. You know what I'm saying? And if we just keep blocking
Yeah.
everybody off, that was even hard for me to block Mimi, to be honest with you, but I absolutely refuse to entertain Mimi at all. Everybody else, except for like Chewy and Rose, like everybody other
My
than
girly girl.
I don't really have a. And if you're under a troll account and you're in here causing havoc and shit, you're gonna get blocked. But other than that,
Here's where I am with all of this, and this is where I've been for a minute. And I'm gonna scream it and scream it and scream it over and over. Oh, sorry, Walmart pickup. Hold on, guys.
what you doing, recliner?
Have you guys ever seen that account Crypt Keeper going around like
Yeah,
in chat and everything?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Do y'all want to know who it is?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Casey, you're gonna want to get Coffee
Sorry,
Creek live because you're gonna want to repost that. So
had
Crypt
to show
Keeper,
that.
that's Sassy's husband.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh
What?
And
shit.
he's all in our shit.
Whoa.
Yep.
Womp womp.
Apparently,
Should we do his crash out replay?
How do they get these husbands involved? If I tried to get
I
my
don't.
husband involved in this shit,
Hey,
he'd
I
look
had a
at me.
laugh me
conversation.
out of
My
the
boyfriend would
room.
take
I
my
know.
He
So
would
phone.
that's
laugh
what's
my head
happening
off.
He
currently
would
is
take
my
my
So my
husband keeps
phone.
like making
husband, what's
comments.
going on?
I don't know if you can hear him in the background, but he'll make comments and
I won't.
he'll say like, "Oh yeah, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Shut
My
the
girl
fuck
talks shit, and
No,
I
mine can't
like
hear.
mute and everything. But apparently,
No.
she didn't know that that was him.
What?
Apparently, he was in a box on Coffee's panel, and
What the
he
fuck?"
wasn't saying anything, but he was in a box.
That's
And
crazy.
she wanted the box, got mad because they wouldn't drop, threw a fit. Then she found out that was her husband, and then she goes up there.
No, and I always have my phone on speaker because I can't hear very well.
Yeah.
So anytime, the only thing my husband likes about my TikTok group is Sheena. I swear to God,
My
that's
husband likes
it.
recliner. My husband likes recliner.
Oh.
My
You
husband
know
will walk
that.
in, he'll be
I just
like,
opened mine.
don't
He said I
engage.
like her name.
He likes my name.
He even asked. He used to like Key, but
Yeah.
Mm-mm. Actually, you wouldn't like what my husband has to say about everyone.
Well, my husband would be like, all y'all are
He doesn't
weird.
like the yelling. He thinks it's very unattractive for grown-ass women to be screaming like they are.
mm-hmm.
And
Mine too.
I asked him, like, I tell him about like people like I said, what would you do if the cops just showed up here? He said I probably would laugh because what the fuck? He
I
said I
actually
would
go to
record
the
it and
under.
laugh.
I go to the other end of the house whenever I start getting loud because he is like, why are you screaming at a bunch of women you don't even know? Like, what is the point? Well, I don't understand. And I'll try to explain it to him like, listen, Sal's was doxxed and, or whatever.
My
Well, I
boyfriend,
tell my
he has it.
husband that, and you know what my husband says though? He goes, "What did you expect would happen when you got on the internet and started interacting with strangers?" I said, "You're right.
Mhm.
You're fucking right."
It's
My
true.
my
And you know
boyfriend, he
what
really doesn't
kills
say
me
anything. Oh, go ahead.
about how they dox, or how, I guess they all did. They doxed Sal's, is they cropped it and made her look as horrible as they could possibly do. Because if you look at the actual picture, she's cute. Like they
She is
have
cute.
nothing.
So
And
they
it
just
made
hate
me
her because they
laugh
hate
that they
her.
did that shit. Because they're like, ooh, she looks like a butch. The fuck she does.
They
That's
said
She
she looked
does
like
not.
Gypsy.
that's rude. She's
They said
My
no
gorgeous.
nanny's the
wonder.
one that always says stuff like, my boyfriend, he doesn't really say anything, but my nanny, she'll be like, "Who you screaming at?" I said, "Oh, them bitches on the internet." She
Oh
said,
my.
"Well, you're hollering at them to stop. Do they stop?" I said, "Fucking never."
Never.
She get
Effing
she
bitches on
gets
the
tickled
internet.
about it though.
You know what? I want a picture. I seriously, y'all can create this. I want a picture of Mimi, just her face. I want to do it exactly like she cropped Sal's. Just her face with that wrinkle. Her,
No,
I'm
I got a
sorry,
good
not the
one.
wrinkle,
Oh
but
my
her
gosh.
DV scar. Let's get that in there.
Right.
And I want to make sure, like, I want to do to her what she did to Sal's. I think that would be
And
quite good and justifiable.
Casey is good at like doing stuff like that. Casey, I have a picture that you can use. Oh, I have a picture she can use.
I would really like that. And I'll actually make a post. I put a bunch of stuff in my stories, and I thought about like putting them all together to kind of make a post, because it was just so much. It was just showing how much of a racist she really is. I don't even know if people would, I know we care, but I don't even know if like the people I'm trying to attract will care.
Oh, Casey's good at. Oh, where
Probably
did Casey
not.
go again?
She's coming back. I will tell y'all this as a
A
little
picture of Kmac.
huh?
Check your message when you get.
Okay. I will tell y'all this, a little secret. But whenever I posted Mimi is a racist, I'm not going to give y'all the names, so don't ask. But there were two people who responded with hearts that sit on a panel with her every day. I'm not even joking. I was shocked as shit when I saw that too. So just because they're not coming out publicly, I don't think that necessarily means
That they
they
don't want to get attacked.
And they're probably scared.
Yeah.
yeah, they don't want to get attacked, and I just don't think they want to be in the drama necessarily of it all. But
Mhm.
they did like it, so I realized that they are seeing it too.
Yep, I think so.
So what's going on in their live right now?
I'll have to go back to it.
Kmac, I sent you a great picture.
Hey, Psych,
Hey.
how are you tonight?
Hey, Sty.
I haven't been on for a little bit. I had my dog pass away. I had her for
Oh,
50. Yeah, I'm sorry,
Oh, I'm
honey.
so sorry.
how are the kids doing with it?
They're doing better than I am. Like,
Oh,
yeah. Well,
sorry,
So
honey.
sorry.
we grew up together. I've had her for 15 years.
Honey. It
It's
breaks
so
my heart.
hard.
I went and got her ashes today, so I'm trying to find peace with it, you know? It was really hard to. It was really hard. I'm sorry. I didn't want to come
No,
on
you're
here and be
good.
like that. I
No,
just
this is
hadn't
where you
been.
need to be. This is
I
where you
hadn't
need to
really been
be.
active, and I just wanted to see how you guys were doing, and like, try to get in a better mood and stuff. And that really had really took a big toll. And the last week, I found out she had a tumor that was growing, and it had. And we didn't even know it, even with her regular vet appointments. It was just non-detected at anything, but it had protruded out like of her abdominal really largely within the last since Friday. And on Sunday, I had to take her to the emergency vet and have her euthanized. And that was the hardest thing I think I've ever had to do. Honestly, I mean, I went through a lot of deaths in my family, but like she was my family. She had her for 15 years, and
Your
yeah, it was
baby,
hard.
that
It
was
was
your
hard.
first baby.
Yeah, she's older than my kids. She's older than my
Aw,
kids. So
I'm
yeah,
so
we went through a
sorry.
devastating loss, but I got her ashes back today, and they were really nice, and they actually sent me like a little pouch with her hair in it and stuff, and
Aw.
yeah, it's just been hard. So I just want to see what you guys were up to and everything.
I can tell you though that so we had three guinea pigs and that passed away. The two died on their own, but then one of them we had to have euthanized, and it was awful. The
Yeah.
crying was awful, and what helped my kids is having the ashes.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's like gave me peace today was just getting her back home, like just getting her back home.
Yeah.
And she liked to stay in my room a lot
Aw.
with me, so I've got her on my dresser, and I was like, I feel like I'm gonna get her like a little shelf and put like all of her like
Little
memorabilia and stuff on there.
picture,
Yeah.
a little
Yeah, and
I'll have to send
collar.
you the picture of ours because that was just like a solidifying thing for my kids. And yes, I paid $300 to have a guinea pig cremated. I did a single cremation.
thank you, Eric.
Cheap.
My kids were more worried about me than I would because they knew that they
Oh.
knew so like they've always seen like when I had my kids, Molly, that's my dog's name. She greeted me like I have pictures of her all through like the first day of me bringing them home from the hospital from their birth, and like they know she was everything to me, and they were just so worried about me, and I was like, I'll be okay, like they went through it too, but they were just like, I'm so sorry, Mom. Like they knew, because I always used to say to them, I'm like, don't be mean to your sister. She's been here longer than y'all have, like I would always tell them to like she's my favorite child and stuff.
Oh.
Like don't be mean to her. That's my favorite child. So just joking around, but they knew that she meant a lot to me and stuff. So it's just been a hard week, guys. It just has. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come up here and say all that, but I'm just glad to see you guys, and I haven't been on. It's just been really a terrible week.
Well, I turn to some of these people, to talk to, and it helps. It does help.
It does, yeah.
It is like a therapy, sigh.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It is. It is like a therapy, especially when you don't
And
have anybody else to turn to that understands. Like
yeah.
a lot of my family doesn't even recognize. I think out of my siblings and my family, besides my children, I was the one that had the heart for. I have a big heart for animals, and I take it very personally. Like I can't even watch if something happens to an animal on true crime, I can't watch it. I can't even watch it. So, it's just hard.
Yeah.
You have a very beautiful heart. I will say that.
Well, thank you.
What you talking about? What is the truth is? The truth is the cometh. Are we missing something? I feel like there's something going on.
Yeah,
What did
tell
she
us about
say?
that.
So, Sai, I wanted to tell you, like, I know that it might seem silly, but it's not silly to talk about,
Uh-oh.
like, pain with, like, an animal.
With my headphones?
Yeah.
You know, because you build bonds. Like, my cat, like, I don't know what I would do if I lost him. You know
Me
what I mean?
too.
They
Yeah.
become the members of your family, and
I,
certain people just don't understand that.
True. No, I told Elena, that's my oldest daughter. Like she's just so Molly, my dog was 15. She was almost 16, and my daughter's just
Dang.
turning 13 next month. And I said, do you remember when you slept on the recliner for like a year when you were like 4 years old? She would just sleep on the
Aww.
recliner. And Molly slept with you. I said, I have all those pictures, and I sent
Yes.
them to her, and she's like, I remember. You
That's
know.
so sweet.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
can
She's a
resonate
big
with that
part of
because, like,
us.
I've only ever had one dog in my life, and I grew up with that dog from like when I was a child till like I was a teenager. And so when she gets older, she's gonna miss that animal, and she's gonna miss her pal. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And
Sheena wants to know. She said, "Can someone tell me why Mimi said her and her husband are getting a divorce or splitting up?"
oh, I didn't even know about that.
And then she said,
Thanks,
I was just
teacher.
trolling, and then she took it back.
I think it's a total lie. Oh, let's listen. Is she talking right now?
No, let me see. Hold on.
Okay. Well, like, is he being arrested or was it just DV? Like, are there reports or not?
He wasn't, because the friend came up here and said no, he wasn't arrested. But
Is that
it
just pistol?
because she claimed that he
Recently.
pistol whipped her, but yet today she was saying, "Hey, let's order pizza," and they were together.
No, the pistol whipping thing happened long ago.
Okay.
Oh,
But she did say that cops removed him twice this past
Yeah,
week from the house, so there should be a report on that.
I don't think it's true.
I don't think so. I don't think
And
he
she,
left at all.
that Amber chick is only trying to cover for Mimi.
I
Mm-hmm.
thought Mimi was up here for a second, and it's Sheena.
Is
I was like, wait, what's going
It threw you
on?
off too when I saw her. She's like, "Oh, my story keeps making me laugh." I
I
looked
was
at
like,
it. I was
what
like, "What
the
the fuck?"
hell is going on here? I thought it was Mimi. I was like, why is she being so quiet? What is going on?
I have evidence of another story that when I get
That is fucking hilarious.
I'm thankful it's Sheena. I'm so thankful.
Okay.
I was there. I was you about an hour ago.
I was like, what the hell?
Now I got scared.
Yeah, is it TV or just cops coming out? Because that's a different story.
Either way, though,
So
there's
right now they're talking about the CTW, and
I got a
Salty
different
told
story,
people that
and
were
when I get
wanting to
home,
go in there.
I'll
Oh, sorry,
tell
Sheena. But people were wanting to go in there, and Salty was saying, "Don't go in there if you have thin skin."
Oh,
Truth.
I
are
hate
you
when they
talking
say
about? Are you
that.
talking about in the Discord?
when
They
I asked,
they were
I
there
talking
you
about
have
lasted 35 seconds in there.
CCW.
turn it
Did
down.
you
I
leave
lasted
or you got
35
kicked?
seconds, and I was being so nice, and they said, "Hell no," and I didn't go back in there. Hell no.
You
Mm-mm.
have to
No,
have a certain type of growth. Oh, growing off your body. No, I'm kidding.
I said, no, no, no. I don't need to be in here. I don't know who sent me this link, but I don't need to be
well,
here.
they're all people in this community, so I mean, if you're afraid of them there, be afraid of them here.
Did they kick you or did you leave?
Shit. No, they said no. It was last week when it was around. Well, I wasn't. I haven't been on for a while, so that was around certain sensitive subjects, which I understand. I somehow got invited to. Well, I didn't know it was a CT or CTW or whatever. I don't know, but I went in there and it was like it's not the day for Psychonic, and I was like, oh, I'm about to
But
leave.
you guys know that you share panels with these people regardless.
No, there was a
Like I
bunch of
do.
people. Like I was looking at the names. I was like, I'm not sure who these
No,
people
you don't
are.
know them because they're all fucking Ashley and shit. But
Yeah,
they're
it's
people you
yes,
know.
yes, Casey, absolutely. Everybody that talks to me is
Papiana,
Ashley something,
Papiana's
Ashley
in
this,
there.
Ashley that. I was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
who
they're
is
all
this
people that you
person?
talk to. They're people you
Yeah.
talk to here in the community every fucking
Well,
day.
I know most of
I
them in
don't
there.
know.
They do not like me.
Well, I
Girl, you need
dodged a
to
bullet.
leave.
I don't even have
No,
Discord, so
I
do
said
that. No, I'm kidding.
I said one thing. I said one thing. I said I am so very. Again, I'm not going to. I'm not going to bring up sensitive subjects, but I said I am so very sorry for y'all's loss, and they booted me. And I said I ain't never going back in there no more
Oh
because
my.
they don't want me there, and I'm not going to go in there because I don't want to upset them.
Yeah, it's just regular people that people in here are in the chat are in CTW.
Well, I was in there one time and then they kicked me out the first time, but then they added me again and I'm still in there, but I don't talk much because
I was in there for a while, like probably 6 months, and then Casey knows. I got to a point where I was like, this I
I
gotta
used
go.
to be in there. I left, but
Yeah,
Well,
I
when I
left
first got
right
in there,
around
I kept
Casey.
scrolling to see if I knew anybody. Like I was trying to see if I knew any of y'all. Like, well, y'all I would have recognized, but like I was like Ashley. It was like Ashley everything. I was like, who
yeah,
is
that's
this
their
person?
server name. They changed their
I've
server names.
never been in the
You gotta click
CTW.
on their. You gotta click on their names,
I
and then
lasted
they're.
35
Welcome
seconds,
back.
Adrian.
The
Yeah,
what
I'll
in the
never let her go
CTW?
back in there. Look,
well,
I
they,
think Sheena was in there at one point.
She got
Crystal's in
kicked.
there.
no.
Damn.
Well, they gave
Yeah,
me
that's
a
what it said,
terrible, terrible
Breezy.
name.
That's
A
what it said,
terrible.
Breezy. It said call the ambulance, and I didn't know it
Yeah.
was the
CTW.
CTW or CW or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
The
don't know, but
CW.
It's
I
not the
don't know.
WB. That's retired.
I didn't
No, I'm
know,
kidding.
and I went in there and I was like, Ashley this, Ashley that. I
Oh, I
said
wish it was
I
the
don't know what's going
WB.
on.
Well, I wish they would
No,
change my name. They changed my name
I
to something very
never
ugly.
I
Yeah,
never
they'll
went
change your name in there
into
too, and then they'll shit stain you if they don't like
yeah, I
you.
never
Oh
went
yeah, they
into the
Yeah.
didn't like
C
me.
I never went to the CTW because actually it was Casey when I first came into the community, like as far as TikTok, and Casey asked if I had a Discord, and I was at that point I was like, "What the hell's Discord? I don't know what Discord is." Like I didn't know nothing, you know. So Casey was like, she explained it to me and everything. So then I seen other people like talking about CTW, and so I asked Casey. I was like, "What's the CTW?" She
I don't even still know.
text. No, she texted me and she goes, "Do not go in there. Just don't go in there." She was like, "No." She was like, "Just stick with my Discord." And I was like, "Okay, okay." So
She's all turn away.
thank you.
It's pouring out of them like lava. No.
Yeah. So thank you, Casey. I so appreciate you
No,
for having
it
my
was
back
funny.
back
It was
then.
funny because who I got the invitation was Louise, and then they started jumping on Louise. People did, and then they said today's not the day for Cyclonic or Mama Cat, and then Louise in her accent was like, "Well, then not today, then tomorrow, then."
What the
Mama
And I
Cat,
was
you're
like,
No,
"I love
probably
you,
no.
Louise."
aren't
Then
you
she
shit
look.
stained in there, Mama Cat?
I think so. I don't know. She look. Then she put me back in there, and then she went to bed for the night and said, "Just don't talk. Just don't say anything back to him." I'm like,
Well,
Yeah.
if you look and you can only view one of the channels, then that means you're
no,
shit stained.
no,
When you
I
when you go into like a group, like can you like tag everyone when you're in there, like when you're talking to them, like when it
I
says
think you
at
can tag.
everyone?
I think you can if their permissions are set for the shit stain role, but I don't know.
Oh,
But
What
I
does
okay.
that?
know
What
Shit
that
does
steam?
shit
Is it called
stained
shit
mean?
steam?
it
What
means
does that
you.
mean?
It means
Shit
you're a
steam,
piece of
like
shit.
You know what I
yeah,
heard?
yeah,
Uh,
like for drama or how do you
well,
explain it, Casey? Because I know what you're saying.
I mean, shit
no, just
stains.
like
I
they
have a
don't
6-year-old
trust you,
autistic son.
basically.
Shit stain means something way different than I know.
It
Well,
I
just
mean,
shit
means
no,
they don't
steam.
shit. You're a shit person. They don't trust you, so you're not
no.
gonna get
Yeah,
You
but
access.
know
you know
what?
what I
You know what
heard?
Listen,
the
I
Sorry, go
heard
one
ahead.
thing.
that I heard Quiche is the only person that's never been trolled. She got to go in freely, and not one person said anything mean to her
No,
whatsoever.
I think a bunch of people did
Did you
actually.
see Miss Teal's
At the
message
Yeah,
door.
that's
today?
what I was gonna say, Steph.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
really?
didn't. I don't. When I go up on panels, I don't try to read the comments too much because I get a lot of troll
I
people.
It
don't
said
Well,
either.
she
it
said it's
said
because
it's
you
because
came in on the
yeah.
day that they found out Dank had died and
Oh, I
pensions were
didn't.
high.
Yeah, I didn't know that for certain,
I
and
thought
then
it
I
was
found out
today.
later.
You
Oh,
know what?
yeah,
You know what
yeah.
the new you know what we should call the CTW, like what it should stand for instead of call the ambulance? It should be see you next Tuesdays because I don't want to actually say the word. See you next.
CNTs
Yeah, yeah.
No, because
See,
the
or
CTW
C.
didn't used to always be like how
What?
it is.
Okay, but what
I know.
does
No, 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 no. I'm
CTW
talking about
mean?
now, Casey. I'm talking about now,
What's that
not
mean?
then, but now.
CTW. CTW stands for what though?
Call the
Call the
Call
ambulance.
the
ambulance.
ambulance.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say see you next Tuesdays. That wham 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 wham. That's what I was
But
gonna
that,
say.
but that,
So
but that doesn't make sense with the initials. See you next
You
Tuesday.
wanna?
I'd be like, see you next
no no
Wednesday.
no no
I
no
don't
no.
know.
I didn't want to say the actual word for the C. That's why I said see you next Tuesday.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't
ba-
actually want to say that on Kmac Live, so that yeah, you get it,
oh,
Sai.
I was following.
well,
Sai, are you tracking? No, I'm
yeah,
You
I'm,
kidding.
picking
I'm
up? You
tracking
picking up what
now.
I'm putting
I'm just
down?
kidding. I'm just
I was
kidding,
no,
girl.
I'm picking it up. I'm picking
hey,
it up.
I know, but sometimes I'm not. So
No,
I'm just
I'm just.
telling you. I'm
I
asking
mean, I have
No,
genuinely.
ADHD.
Casey, Casey, I
I'm
know
very
it's not
severe
always been
ADHD.
bad. I know
I
it's
was
not always been
wondering the
bad. You
same
told
thing,
me that,
Katie
Casey.
Dino.
I'm
But
Yeah.
following.
she said who
I'm
runs it.
following.
Call the
Yes,
ambulance.
the Wayne
I don't know.
Lance.
I don't know who runs it. I have
Call
no
the
idea.
ambulance runs
Adrian,
it.
I bet you
Call
no,
the
do.
like,
No, I'm
ambulance
kidding.
Oh,
runs
call the
hey,
it.
hold
ambulance.
on.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
I'm
who
gonna
the hell
plant
is
some
called the
seeds. No, I'm
ambulance.
kidding.
Well,
What's that song? It goes, oh,
She
Black
doesn't
Betty,
come in
baby
the chat
Lance.
for that.
Oh, Black Betty, baby Lance. What's the song?
Hold
Remember?
on. Hold on. The people that run it are Axe.
That's the main person. That's her Discord, period.
It's
Okay.
Axe, and then
Okay.
who else?
Puffy
That's
is a
called the
mod.
ambulance.
Yeah,
Well,
Puppy.
they're
Like
basically just
Axe's name is called the ambulance. Her username here on TikTok is called the ambulance.
well,
But I
most
don't
Well,
see
an
them
doctors
come
are
in
actual
anymore.
model.
actually
Are they
ask,
still active though?
But for why? Why does,
I
but
haven't
for
seen,
why?
but
Why
I
does
don't go
somebody
in
has to call
places.
them?
well,
Why does people have to call the ambulance?
No, the
Was Skip
ambulance.
ever
The
in there?
Cause you're
Wambulance.
The
crybaby.
ambulance.
Okay, but for why
Because they
though?
sound
Cause
I
familiar.
don't
you're
know. I
crying.
know Skip is not in there now.
Because when
Yes,
people
David.
Oh.
cry, when people bitch and moan, they'll go, call the ambulance.
Yeah,
Like
you want a
ambulance.
Whamburger
Yes,
and French
yes.
fries?
And I know all that
Call one
all
eight
this
hundred Wham. No, I'm kidding.
Pancakes. Oh
they all just
Lord.
asked me about the Wilson stuff. They drilled me about
K-Mac
every
Pancakes is
single
here.
thing about
Oh
that.
my
Hold up.
god.
Casey was saying something. Go ahead.
I was telling K-Mac that Pancakes came in.
That what?
That Pam cakes what?
Joined.
Oh.
In here?
What? When?
Right now, I said Pancakes joined.
She's
And
watching the door.
oh,
The
she's
dough.
in my live?
That's what it said. I should have screenshot that.
You
Pam,
Oh
might
are
have
you
got
in
man.
here?
Shit.
you might have
No
gotten
shit.
dropped in here like the other girl.
Well,
Yeah, I
she's
got
gonna
dropped
be
in here. I got
dropped
dropped
the
in.
fuck out. What's your name?
Yeah, it's either you guys or an infomercial.
Just
No,
say Pancake. It said
infomercial.
Pancakes.
Mercer. You said Mercer.
Mercer, I
Yeah.
know, infomercial.
I love it. Infomercial.
I see, Casey. I
Infomercial.
see. I see.
I love it.
I see
She's
it.
still here. I
You
still
don't want to
see.
join Kmac.
Oh my
Oh,
god, she
Tiffany.
follows me.
Sorry, you
Hey,
wouldn't like
There
it.
you
Bree.
go,
You
Mar.
wouldn't
Hey.
like it in there. You wouldn't like it
Does
in
she
there.
want to
I get to
talk?
see
Bree!
Bree's hair.
Hey, Bree!
Hi,
Oh my
Bree.
God! Look at Ray.
Aww.
Look at Ray's comment.
Not
Ray.
cookies.
Oh, Rachel's in here. Oh
Yeah,
I just wanted to say because you
no,
That's a
said it.
perfect name
Rachel.
for her.
Hey, listen. I got. Well, I shouldn't say it on here. I ain't gonna
Oh
do
my
it.
Oh,
God.
I got a message from her the other day.
Ray?
No,
Pancakes?
no.
Bring her up on panel.
who then?
Oh, I
Who?
blocked her ass, so
Oh,
Who?
she
Katie.
ain't allowed in here. We don't allow that kind of shit. I
Katie,
didn't even realize it was even her.
Katie.
Yes, souls, we are.
Hey, Mac, that's the first time I met you. You came into a live and asked me about the video I
No,
posted of her
it
playing that.
was from Katie Cakes.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
No.
she messaged me the other day and she said she wasn't gonna be my friend no more. And I was like, you haven't talked to me in almost 3 months.
Why you guys tell people that? I'm not
Uh,
gonna be your friend.
But she hasn't talked to me since my birthday, which was May 1st. And I was like, okay, I don't know where you've been. She said, because,
Benny, what you doing?
well, she got mad
Oh,
because
Benny's very sweet.
Katie Cakes messaged me. She said she's not going to be my friend anymore. I said, okay, well, I'm sorry. I wish she wasn't going to be like that, but I hadn't really talked to her that much, you know?
I don't know her
Did you
really,
tell her,
so
wait, is there anything else I can do? No, I'm kidding.
No, I
Did you
didn't.
ask her how Justin
No, I
was?
didn't say that because me and Katie really had a really good friendship. Like, respectfully so. I
Yeah.
do. I like me
I
and
wasn't,
Kate.
hey, I wasn't trying to say otherwise.
Wait. Not really. He did not
he
really
just
have a good
jokes
friendship.
around. So
No, I'm saying
yeah,
that's just
he
not true though,
just
so.
jokes around. Yeah,
No. I really, like, no. Me and her, like, we was thick as thieves. If y'all can remember.
Well, yeah, but she was a liar the whole time, so that really wasn't a friend. That's all, to all of us.
Wait, Katie was lying?
Yeah, about everything.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she lied about having a PO on Pretsy.
Oh, I knew that. It was a lie.
She lied about gifting Gypsy Rose. I don't know why she
Well,
lied
she
about
was one
that.
of my real good friends, honestly. Katie Cakes, she was, me and her, like, was real good friends. We really was. I hated that she messaged me the other day and said that she wasn't going to be my friend no more.
Okay. I don't
She
think that.
But
sounds
I,
I
like
had,
think
but
she
I
I don't
really
think
hadn't
that's
does
talked
friends
have
to
with
her
her.
in so
people.
long. I hadn't talked to her in, like,
hey,
a really long time, you know?
I understand.
real quick. I didn't mean to interrupt. Does anybody know if a live ended recently? Because Sunset Love said that she's watching all these people coming, and she was like, "It did a live end because I'm seeing all these people like
Yeah,
starting to
so
kind of
did
flow in."
Not
I was
Moonlight.
watching,
Moonlight.
yeah.
Oh, shit.
No.
Cooks just
Oh.
joined Moonlight's
Do you know
panel.
Bree!
I
why?
did.
There's Bree.
It's because Keish went live and she's playing Katie
Whoa.
Bugs live because she cannot hold a panel just like a normal person
She
and
has
talk
to play
shit.
somebody else's live. Yep, exactly.
Did you hear me that Cooks joined Moonlights with me?
What
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
We're awesome.
figures.
Yep.
You mean
Hey,
she's
Bree.
joining?
figures? What you doing, Bree?
What's up, Bree?
Bree, I think your hair looks amazing. I didn't get to talk to you when you got it done. I think it looks beautiful.
It's a lot. It's a lot
I
lighter
love
than I
it. I
normally
love it. I
do.
think it's so pretty.
It
Looks
is.
good on
It's
you.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's
Gorgeous,
I want
faded
you.
to
gorgeous.
like a pretty purple now.
I
But
love it.
Woo!
I think it suits you. I think you have beautiful features, and I think I love it. I love it. I think that was a change that you probably may have wanted and
I do
needed.
miss my blonde hair, though. But I like it that it's lightening up. I like it better like that.
I like it. I think it's
Thank you.
beautiful.
I
I love that
appreciate
too,
that.
Bree, because it's like I love when it lightens because, like you said, it kind of like changes color, and you're like, "Ooh, now I got a
Yeah,
new
yeah,
color." You know.
exactly. But
I just
enough
dyed mine
about
last
me.
night.
Enough
There's
about me.
there's
How are
always
y'all?
time for change. There's always like a pocket in your life and a moment in your life. There's always a time for that like change, you know? I
Yep.
support it. I support it.
My change runs with all my gray. As soon
I
as
was just
it
about to
shows,
say,
I'm like,
I
bam,
just,
bam.
I just dyed mine last night because the damn grays were coming through. So the top of my head
No,
is
I
like,
dyed mine today because I dyed mine I always, about every 6 weeks, for the last 2 years, I've dyed mine like a blackish blue. You know what I'm talking about? Like you can,
mhm.
like,
Like
I
jet
get I
black.
get mine like I don't go to the salons or nothing like that. I
I
go to
don't either.
Sally's and I get that black blue color and I just do it myself.
Well, that's what I did last
Yeah.
night. I dyed it myself. Mine on
What is she
top
been
is
doing?
like a burgundy, like a
Slays
dark
on you.
dark red slash brown, like
I just
It's
did
like a
that
reddish
too.
burgundy. Yep. And
I
then
did it
underneath,
a dark red, and my daughter did it for me.
I like to
is
do it myself
bleach
because,
blonde.
Is
well,
what?
see, if
So
you do dark colors, well, I'm already, like, I'm half Puerto Rican, but, like, I like to do dark colors anyways, and I just don't feel like spending $200 at the salon when I
I
know,
know.
like, I took cosmetology when I was in school and stuff. Like, I know what to do. Like, I can go buy $27 worth every couple months and do it myself, you know?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I got mine done. No, you're good, Bri. Just real quick. I'm so sorry. Um, I used to get mine done. Like I got mine done at the salon last year, and then I didn't have the money to go get it done because what I do is I do the two tone where I have bleach blonde underneath, and then I do like the reddish like burgundy on top.
Oh,
And so
yeah.
I didn't have the money to go to the salon this time, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. My daughter went to cosmetology in tech because she's going to be a senior this year. So she split, divided my hair for me, and she put the color on top for me. And then she was like, all right, in a couple days we'll do the bleach. So then this way the reddish, like we don't want it to bleed through, so then that's what I'm gonna do, and ta-da! And then she cuts my hair, and so it's like it's a good thing having a daughter that went to cosmetology. So
Well, I
you
was
save
talking
some
to,
money.
it does. I was talking to a recliner like a couple of days ago, and she was like, "My hair's down to my butt," and I was like, "Girl, mine too, but hers is curly." You know, like that's a whole different. Like mine's thick and hers is curly, and I was like, "Mine is too." Like that's a big process when you try to dye it. So I just had, like, if I went to the salon right now to try to do my hair the way I would do it for like $27, it'd probably cost about $316. And I was like, I can't afford that every couple of months. I just
Oh my
can't.
god, the
I
damn
can't
salon is
do it.
so expensive. It's so expensive. Well, how
Yes.
everything's expensive and overpriced. So I mean, I get it, girl. I do. Bree, what were you gonna say?
No, I was gonna say, can someone explain the Katie bug situation to me? What's going on with her?
Oh boy. Um,
Am I
let's
maybe
see.
I'm like super? Oh, where'd Sheena go?
I don't know. My god,
Where'd
This
Katie
is
Sheena
going
dropped
for too
off.
fucking
long.
go?
I just am
Kate,
so lost. I mean, if it's not that important, I don't have to explain it to me. But I'm just,
It
what's going on with
started in the
her?
CTW. She
Mm-hmm.
came in hot, talking shit, talking mad shit, and she kind of got jumped on by a lot of people. And now she's pissed off about it. She went live, and that's why. Um. Okay. That's why she.
Kmac.
Sorry. I'm reading messages. Okay, so um she got pissed off about the what happened in the CTW, so then she decided to make a live about it. And apparently Axe gave her permission to read actual messages out loud on how people responded to her comments,
Who was
which
it?
were
Who was my?
bad.
Huh?
It's bad though. I mean, they
But
were
who is
hard
it?
with her. Katie Bug.
Oh,
She's really annoying and young. And I've told Crystal, like, I want to give her grace
Can
because
I ask you a question?
she's
Is
had
that the same
such,
person that's just smiles?
yes.
yes,
Okay. Never mind. Okay, I got you.
she's had a really troubled past. And so she liked me. Now she doesn't. She's, I think, more team Mimi. I don't know. But I don't really
She
care
is.
either way. Well, she can like or not like whatever. I don't care. But she thinks that she's actually growing her channel, which I haven't seen any evidence of that, because she is in the delusion that she's going to get some sort of justice for Dee Dee, which we all know has already been done. And I'd like to bring her to the present with us so she could understand where things are, but she will not listen. So now she's inserted herself into a group of women old enough to be her mom, and they are schooling her, and she's crying about it. That's it in a nutshell.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just have a second, but it's kind of like the part. So she had come in because Luis had invited her because I guess she wanted to be part of more of the community, which, you know, the CTW is not the place for that. You know, not really for the faint of heart. When she came in, I told her, this isn't really the server for you, you know? Was trying to warn her, and she was like, well, I'm staying and all that. What got people really going was that when she had first come in, she went and searched her name in the search bar to see what was being said about her, and she found a post that Dank.
You're muffled.
Oh, can you hear me? Hold on one second.
It's muffled.
Hold on. So can you hear me now?
Yeah.
All right. So she went and put in the search bar her name to see what people were saying about her. And she found a post where Dank had said something, you know, I guess kind of nice about her. And she went and took that and screenshotted it and made a post about it, making it about herself.
I saw that.
Phoenix.
And
Kind
so,
of exploded.
and so that, you know, obviously got people riled up. And then she also came in talking about Skip. And people were trying to tell her about Skip, and she was like, well, I believe in second chances. And people sent her you know, the receipts and things that Skip had done, and she wasn't very receptive of it. And then
Oh Lord.
after I think it's
Sorry.
because it's raining outside.
Okay.
Sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hold on
Yes,
1 second.
it's like a Verizon commercial.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Hold on 1 second.
I think, to be completely honest, I wish she would take the advice that I don't think this is the community for her. Just at all, like in any way, shape. I just don't think she fits in with us. I don't think we fit in with her. I don't think there is going to be a camaraderie. I really don't.
All right. I just have one more thing to say, and then I'll drop because my son I'm trying to get him to go to sleep. The other thing was also, like, while she was like arguing with people, she kind of like took the thing that Dank said one thing about her, and she was like, if Dank were here, she would be so disappointed in you guys.
That's super cringe.
Exactly. So that also wasn't going to get her anywhere. And so people were asking her if she could take the post about Dank down, and she kind of just ignored them. But anyways, I gotta go. I gotta get him to bed. But thank you.
Thank you for
Love you,
coming
Miss
up.
Teal.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Well, I agree. That is very distasteful to I don't. I feel like I don't know if she meant it this way, but it's very exploitive to It's like you're using someone's death. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like the situation. It's kind of really icky.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure most people can find, because a lot of us have had our fights with Dank, and we've also had times when we got along. I'm sure I can find something terrible that Dank said about me, and I'm sure I found something wonderful and beautiful she said about me in there. I would never, ever go and take that and make a post about it, and I've been knowing Dank for almost 3 years, and I still wouldn't do that, you know? So for this girl that didn't even really, not for long anyway, I think it's very exploitive.
It is.
It
But
is.
she is a misunderstood
Yeah, definitely.
22-year-old, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
It's just not the community for her. It
Oh
just,
wow, she's 22?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying people should be dragging the fucking girl, but I mean, she's also not been saying that many nice things about people either, so.
No, and
That and go ahead, Kmac.
she's
Go ahead.
talked about, she talked about Crystal's kiddos and her parenting.
Yeah.
And she told Hay she shouldn't have kids.
Wow.
So she's being very aggressively negative, which always
Well,
happens to us if you hang out in the hate group long enough.
mm-hmm.
And she's young and impressionable and all the things. And Keisha's over there playing her live.
Well,
Keisha's over
yeah,
there
I
playing
think
who's
that
live?
she has some issues, and I think that it's
What?
probably best to like, uh,
Crystal said she was over sexualizing herself and trying to make others sound like predators. What?
Crystal also
She,
said she's
Gross.
24.
oh,
How
is she
gross.
24?
What
That's what
hate
Crystal
person?
said.
Who are we talking about?
Katie Cake.
Ladybug.
Katie
no,
Katie
Bug.
not
Bug.
Kate.
Oh,
No,
the
not
one
Katie
who
No,
Cake.
she's
It's
no,
just
Katie
sorry.
Bug.
I
smiles.
meant to.
It
Yeah.
is just Miles. She
It is
changed her
just
name.
smiles. Oh wow! Holy
If
shit!
you're
Okay,
talking about just Smiles,
that
I know when I talked to her back in January, she was like 22.
yeah.
That's what
Okay,
she told
well,
me.
I I don't know. I don't know the
Either
girl
way, I
like
think she's
at all.
not well.
Yeah,
No,
I
but
was just
I've
about to
I've
say.
I've I've talked to her enough to know that she does not know where she belongs, in my opinion.
Well, you
I
know,
agree
me
with
and
that.
Mandy's good friend.
Right.
You know, Mandy Land, like me and Mandy's like real tight. Like we're good. Like we live only like 30 minutes away from each other, and we was both at one point friends with this girl at different times. Like I was friends with her when I didn't even know Mandy. Same, vice versa. And then Mandy was like, she went on. I think it scared Mandy off, but she said she heard Just Smiles say, I wish Dee Dee was my mother. And it scared Mandy real bad. And I said,
What?
that would have scared me too.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
not. She's not well. The girl's not well,
I don't
Well, I was
think
gonna
so
say,
either.
yeah, she
and I
it's
don't mean that in a mean way. Like,
no, no.
No, I think she's not.
Well, I
yeah.
was just gonna say real quick, like I agree with Bree. I don't really know the girl at all. I mean, I've seen and heard, some things. Don't get me wrong, but the mere fact that, just like Kmac was saying, and certain other people, number one, yeah, it's like she doesn't know where she belongs. She doesn't know like who to really be with, but at the same time, she is very young. She is very young, and it's like she's got to watch her p's and q's. I guess I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it's not about age. It's about
I
I
get
don't
that, but
know.
I didn't mean to say that.
No, I
Strike
know. I
that.
know what you mean. I
Strike
know what you
that.
mean, though.
Apologize. I apologize.
I
Strike
know what
that.
you
I didn't
mean.
mean. Yeah, it's like I
I
mean,
do try to
crap.
look at age
Anybody could
though.
be
I do
50
try to look at
years
age
old.
though. I try to look at age. I try to I
Yeah,
try to
but
do
I mean,
that.
somebody could be 50 years old and act like they're 18. You know what I mean? So I do
My thing is though, if
apologize
you
for
if
that.
you if you
So
talk enough shit and you have to like if you don't want the heat to stay out of the kitchen, you know what I mean? She's an
True.
there you
adult
go.
at the end of the
Yep.
day.
Yeah, she is. She
And
is.
that's the
Maybe
thing is
maybe
that
she
she's trying to do bigger things than she needs to be doing.
Right, you know what? This reminds me of, not completely, but remember Tony? I feel like a lot of people kept
Yes.
excusing him and giving him
Yes.
passes because of his age.
Yes, that's exactly
And
what I
then
Yes,
was
it
going.
went
I
Bree.
was thinking the
crazy
same thing just now.
because of that. So I feel like some grace is fine, but it's
Yeah.
like, I think it's more like what K-Max said. Maybe she's just not the right fit. And maybe, like, what goes back to what Sheena says, like, I don't
Mm-hmm.
fucks with that type of crazy type thing. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
be mean, but
Mm-hmm.
like, you just like,
No.
okay, I'm going to
Yeah.
pass on this. Because at the end of the day, what happens is you let people, you give them a pass because, oh, they're young, they're this, they're that.
Oh,
And then
he's
we
only
end up with,
19. Yep.
Yeah,
a
and
Tony
look what
2.0,
has
which is way
happened.
younger than her.
Yeah, look
Yep.
what's
Yep.
happened. It's built her up in some weird way,
Well,
in
the
a not
Well,
good
she's
way.
not
just
even
It really
evolving.
has.
Like we have all evolved, right? She
yes.
is stuck back in weird view, and she's almost maybe regressing. She's not
Yeah.
really moving forward with the rest of us because the rest of
Yeah.
us are like the antis when they talk about Gypsy. They're not talking about her case and stuff anymore. It's about stuff she does online or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But even that, those conversations I'm noticing are becoming fewer and fewer.
Yes.
It's just, and Katie she's just not where we are. That's
No.
the other thing I
No,
was thinking.
Exactly. That's why
she's
I
in the
think, like,
beginning or something. She's
I don't
on a
know.
weird time warp.
I think that she shouldn't be like. I'm not saying to like just give her a pass, but I also think that maybe people like I know we're talking about it, but maybe they shouldn't be having full on lives, but they keep it going because she also seems like somebody that might not be able to take it, and
Hmm.
I don't know. I just hate to.
A little
I don't
No,
sad.
know.
I get what you're saying, Bree. I do. I
well,
completely understand
there's
what you're
like
saying.
I don't know. I don't want to say
People
loose
that are
screws,
very
but
this is what
Yeah.
I've gathered for the last couple years since I guess like Gypsy got out. You know, I get the first maybe year or two, but like as of now, when I hear people that's still very engulfed in this case, when that's a shut and closed thing, it concerns me about their mental well being.
Absolutely. Especially
Mm,
like
yeah.
there's some people that can talk about this in a healthy way, but not most of the people in this community. No, they can't.
Yeah.
Like
Oh dear Lord,
it's
no.
either
I agree though.
it's like zero to like they can't find a balance between
Well,
like they can't have all
Exactly.
their
when she
conversations.
was
Some
on
people are too consumed.
when she was
Hmm.
on Key's panel last time with me,
Watch out.
she just was so upset, saying, I'm going to fight and I'm not giving up because I want justice for Dee
But how
Dee.
much? Like that's not
Wow.
probable. It's not possible, but it's not also not probable at this point. So there has to be like a balance there to where you're
Yes.
over obsessive about it. Like it's almost like
Yeah.
a
Well, and
Hmm.
I even tried to yell
disorder.
back at her,
Like I
There's
think
what
there's
it's
also
justice? What does justice look like to you?
There's
What
also the relation
wrong?
aspect of it because
I mean,
she
I
does
think
say,
justice. I
oh
think
hold on.
justice
I
is
think
to
we're kinda
let.
getting
Hold up. One at a time. One at a time.
Oh,
yeah,
go
please,
ahead.
please.
Can I just say
So
one quick
go
thing?
ahead.
I'm so
Oh, go ahead.
sorry. Is
"Go ahead,
Crystal
Born."
double
Hey,
standards? Are
Born.
you in here?
Who?
Because
I'm pretty sure she is. I seen
uh,
her in the comments.
okay, she might want to go listen to Katie. Katie Bug is saying some really horrible things. She, I don't know.
Is she back on
It,
what
About
now?
about
About
double
Crystal?
standards.
yeah,
Is
yeah,
What
it
but
on
the
Keisha's
fuck?
that
live?
Like right
Crystal's,
now, like born, like right now.
yeah.
On
Oh,
Keisha's live?
No, it's on her own live. She's
Her own live.
unblocking people, but I'm not unblocked. But they threatened to dock. Her and Bees in the Trap, whatever her damn name is,
oh,
was gonna
that's
dox
Cindy
me.
Lou Who.
Yeah, they were gonna dox
Yep.
me last night, but when I confronted Cindy Lou, she denied it. But somebody played the
He's a
replay for me today.
doxer.
But anyway,
See, this is what we were
What
talking
account is
about.
she on? Because her
I
regular
don't know,
account, I
babe,
looked it
because
up
I'm
and she's
I'm
not on.
blocked. I don't know, but she's on because I was listening in another live, not in Keisha's, but in another live I was in.
Can one of y'all find
Oh,
out what her handle
yeah.
is
Let me
so
know and
It
I'll
looks
play
we
it.
it
can
looks
know?
like TJ dropped. She's probably going to find it because TJ
Probably.
just dropped, and
That's
when
what
she
I thought.
drops, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Just tell me and I'll look. I'll play it because she. But I have her regular account. Crystal said that she got banned from her current line or the her main account because she kept saying the R word.
Oh
That
dear
Oh
God.
Crystal was saying the R word.
no,
No, Crystal
No,
Katie.
was not. Katie
no,
Okay,
was
cause
saying
Katie,
it,
Katie
and
Bug,
No,
Katie
her
Bug.
main
Katie.
account
No, Katie.
got
okay,
banned
cause
for saying the R word.
Katie's
Yeah.
saying that it's Crystal that was calling her the R word and stuff like
No,
that.
Crystal.
No,
Okay,
that's not
No.
true.
I know,
She would
I believe
never
that.
say
I know
that.
better. That's why I'm
yeah,
coming to
yeah.
tell Crystal, like, girl,
Okay,
you
are you
might want
talking
to
about
listen.
double standards?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I do
yeah,
know
Yeah.
double
she
standards.
doesn't say that stuff
I know she
because,
doesn't. I know.
like,
That's
Yeah.
why
like her, like
I'm not
because
believing the
I like
girl. I'm coming to tell
she
Crystal.
is not my friend, but I know like we're like associated with different friends, but I have kids like she does, and that word she don't say that. She don't say that.
Yeah,
No,
No.
I know that. I
that's the
know.
thing.
That's why
Yeah,
Born
no, I
Born
think that's
knows.
why she
Yeah,
came over
Born
here to
knows
say
that.
this. I think that
Yeah,
probably
Born.
Born
Yeah,
knows.
Born knows. Born knows Crystal. I'm friends with Crystal. Bree is. Sheena. Came, like
Yeah,
a
she
lot
don't
of us
say
are.
that word.
She doesn't. She does not. Nope.
She
And it's
no.
doesn't
funny.
fucking
I
say
Born.
that word.
It's some really bad stuff.
Tina!
Sorry.
I
That's some
can.
really bad stuff that she's saying. So
Yeah, she
Well,
don't say
that's
that kind of
Crystal
stuff.
might just want. I just wanted her to know, and I didn't mean to put it on
Yeah.
your
I
no,
everybody.
no, no, no.
But
We appreciate it. We really, really do
Yeah.
because we were. I'm sure you heard us. Just talking. I don't know if you did, but I mean, we were just talking about her and saying like she needs to really take a step back and reassess, and take a look at what she's doing and what she's saying because it's not right. It's not right the way her behavior and her actions and everything. So
You know what's
I'm
dumb?
gonna tell you.
You know what?
I know without even going and asking that Crystal would never in her life
Mm-mm.
ever
ditto.
use the R word or call
No.
someone the R word or
No.
come at them
Agreed.
for a
Uh-uh.
disability or
Yep.
anything like. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt
Me
that
too.
is not
Same.
Me
true.
too.
okay, well, I'm
Yep.
gonna hop down and go listen because I'm waiting for my name to come up, and then I'm gonna see if she's gonna unblock me because they're supposed to be doxing me.
Lordy
So
be. Oh
I
Lauren,
Lord.
can you
I
send
actually
me can you
learned
send me a share when you go in there?
I can't go in there right now
actually
because I'm blocked. But
Well,
I
no,
actually
no, no.
learned
Can you
something.
send a message maybe to Kmac or Bree,
Or me?
one of us? Yeah, whoever, like one of
let me
us.
try to find. Yeah, let me see where it's what name she's under, and I'm gonna come back
Yeah.
and tell y'all. Okay,
Okay. Thank you, Born.
my pleasure. Bye.
Okay.
I'll be
Bye,
right back.
sweetie.
Okay, bye.
I actually learned something from Crystal because she has kids that like have the same. I don't know if it's the same, but like very close because of what she's shared with my son. I have two kids. My daughter doesn't have
Mhm.
anything diagnosed, but my son, my youngest son, absolutely does. And she was talking about music one day. Crystal was, and how much how her child loved music and like the patterns of something, and
Yeah.
and I listened to her, and my son, he got into something on YouTube the other day, and he looked at me and he started snapping his fingers for the first time. He said, "Mom," and he looked me straight in the eyes and he said, "Mom, I really like this song." And it was all because
Oh,
Crystal said something about music, and I said, "Let me turn him on to like some stuff," and it helped. Like he started getting it. Like he was like recognizing patterns and stuff, and it broke my heart, but it made me happy.
It
I
might be
know.
calming to him too.
It's very
Yeah.
common.
I love that. I love that people
Well,
are getting to know Crystal like for who she
yeah,
really is as a person
I agree, Kmac.
because she is absolutely incredibly smart.
She not only that, she is when I say, like
Well, I've
when you
never
hear
heard my
people.
son ever snap, and he looked at me and he was like, he's 6, and he looked at me, he said, "Mom," and he just kept snapping. He said, "Do you hear that beat?" And I've never heard him say that, and I was like, "Yeah, buddy," like, and that was because what
Oh,
Crystal said, and I was like, "Let me play more music for him," you know.
Mhm. Yep. But what I was saying is like when you hear people talking about like this person is such a good friend. I mean they're going to be there for you, no matter what, and they're going to stick up for you even when you're not there, this and that. That's Crystal.
yeah.
That's her
Yeah.
to a T. And I mean, even when me and Crystal like weren't even that close in the beginning, she still, like we had like respect for each other and everything. She would come to me, and say like, hey, um, I'm not going to attack, one of your friends, that I was friends with at the time. She was like, I'm just coming to you to tell you, this is what was said. Like, she's always been so respectful.
Oh
Um,
yeah. Oh
she's
yeah.
Yeah, very.
always been
Hey,
so,
she's been respectful, but she's really like truthful too.
yes.
Okay, I
I
owe
mean,
y'all an
to the
apology.
T. Yeah.
I owe y'all an
What's up?
Go
apology. I'm
ahead,
sorry, Adrian.
Lauren.
So it is a replay. I thought it was her on a live right now, but apparently it's on YouTube. It's on a
Oh,
YouTube replay.
okay.
Because when
Okay.
I walked in the room, I just heard it, and it seemed like it was like she's like, "I'm going to unblock everybody I got blocked, so y'all could come in my room." Blah blah blah. So I'm like, let me go see if I'm unblocked,
What
and
replay
I'm
is
not.
it?
So
What page?
it's Oh shoot, I didn't ask that. It's all I know
Lori,
is a replay on
Lori, what?
YouTube. I know I suck.
No,
I don't.
Christy, no.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
But so yeah, I'll find out. I'll let y'all know later. But I'm gonna go
Well,
listen to it
thank you
because
for letting us know that it's not
you're
live
welcome.
like happening right
Yeah, yeah.
now.
I'm
So
sorry for that. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel bad for that. I don't want to pass
it's
false
okay.
information.
Thank
So,
you,
It's
Lauren. I
okay.
love you.
all right. You're welcome. Love you too. Bye.
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 Bye, girl.
I think
All
they're
right.
talking about the post that someone sent in Mandyland's messages on TikTok
Check
today.
out check out Keisha's live because I bet you that's where she heard her playing it.
Random said that she was there and that Crystal and others
Hold
were
on.
calling her out over Skip, and she started talking about Crystal's parenting, and she went off, but there was no R word. See, here's the thing about Crystal. Um, I have gotten into it with probably every friend that I have, and they come at me in a certain way, just like I come at them in a certain way. Bree starts out trying to be a voice of reason, and then because I'm hard headed, she'll get frustrated and knock me upside the head. Amelia, Amelia comes out of the gate knocking me upside the head.
I love
Crystal,
Amelia. I love
Me
her.
too.
Crystal has like a voice of calm, and she approaches me with calm and reason, and
Yeah.
that's how she is. However, if you come at her over her kids, she's going to rip your heart out, and that's
Yep.
just the way it is. That would be any mother. So Crystal gets a bad rap because she's probably one of the best people I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, she really is.
I don't know why she gets a bad rap either. Like, I have thought this over and over again. Like, people will blame her for
I
other
think
people's
because she rips
doing.
people a new asshole when they need it.
No, this is why, because she don't play behind her children. So that when she continues to remind people, because people don't ever really take accountability, they take it as a victim tour,
Yeah.
when
Yeah.
really it's just them not wanting to take accountability. And
Yeah.
one thing I love about Crystal, I always said, like, all my mods, like especially my
Oh,
first
she's so
mods,
real. She's so real.
I wish I could be a little bit of all of them, because there's so many things about Crystal that, like, I just don't have emulate the confrontation. Like, I wish I could be like that. Um, and that's what Crystal has, and people, they just don't know how to take it, and so she
Well,
gets a
she
bad rep.
has this like confidence that you just
Yep.
like can't deny, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. She's never uncomfortable to put someone in their place, and for a lot of people that is uncomfortable. So I don't know if people are
Yep.
envious that they aren't like that, or they just, I don't know what it is, but I think that's why, because she's not afraid to put people in their place, and people don't know how to take it.
Well,
Sorry, I was
Shit,
just trying to.
I'm even a little
If you get your
intimidated by
feelings hurt
Crystal.
by double standards, and you know, and
Exactly,
here's how I
Styles.
take it. If you get your feelings hurt by double standards, take it once and then take it to heart because and do better. And just do better. Like promise. Just take it to heart and do better because she means well.
Yep. She doesn't coddle people. That's right. Like Crystal, man, if I can even tell you, there's been so many times that Crystal was on my live that it was like, I call it like back out of the live moment, where I've had to like swipe out my app because, like, and it's not a bad thing for her, but she's being so fucking direct and like confrontational with someone, and it makes me so uncomfortable, and not because it's a bad thing, but I don't have that, not like she does, and I have to just swipe out the whole app because I'm like, oh shit, so like I can't explain it. Like, I love it
And
about
I
her,
love it. I
but
love
it's
it
so
because
like, I'm like, oh my god, this is really about to happen.
people
Like, I
come
can't
at
watch
her.
this.
No, I have seen people come at her about like I know things that I
That's right,
never even
Jessica.
wanted to know about this girl. I didn't even want to know the things that I know about, like about her. You know, there's things that people have said viciously that I shouldn't have never known, and neither should anybody else. But she handled it like a champ, and she's always fought back, and I love that. I love her confidence, and I wish I had that. I wish I had that. And she goes through a lot, man. She really does, and I respect her so much. Like Crystal, like I respect her a lot, and I think I respected her more because like
That was a replay, Crystal.
we have a lot of similarities in a lot of different ways. She may not know that, but I do know that, especially with our kids.
Crystal, we're just talking about how scary you are.
Oh yeah, you scare me to death. Like if you come up here, I'm gonna drop. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Listen, I just came up to
admire
say,
you. I just admire you. I think you're an amazing person.
Hey, Cougar, what's up?
hey, I just came up to make a Crystal comment. Lord, I know Ray and I in the beginning, and that's the only other person I know of for sure, so that's why I'm saying Ray. I think Crystal blocked us each 3, 4, 5, 6 times before she finally decided that maybe we weren't bad eggs.
Same.
So if you've not been blocked by Crystal at least twice, you're not getting a full TikTok experience. So it's pretty great.
Adrian.
Oh, sorry.
Anywho,
I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I'm so sorry. I will mute.
Other than that, just wanted to say hey. I've been a little MIA lately, but I miss you guys. I love you guys, and I'm gonna drop down.
Oh, love you, Cougar.
Love you, girl.
Love you, girl.
Love you, Ange.
Okay,
Thank
so
you,
was that a
babies.
live you're listening to, Adrian?
Yeah, Moonlight.
Right
They
now?
all, yes, they're live. They're all in the gingerbread thingy.
Are they saying
Because
anything good?
I don't know. Moonlight was saying something. Wait, hang on. Cooks is in the middle. So we got Moonlight. We got.
Oh,
Let's see, who
Lordy.
is this?
I'll be back.
Who is this? Salty Carolina Girl. Just Being Me 1942. Ashes to Ashley. Lucky 105. Selling
Oh, no,
Beauty.
me